Hmm, that's weird. Hello? Is this thing on? Alright, give me a second here. Let me make sure I've got my ducks in a row. Don't you know? Nope, that's not it. No, here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. This. Yep. And or new alt. Let's see, D4 rating on that and or new alt. All right, got that. Let's send it. Send that. Good. Okay, yeah, I think we're live. I think we're good. Hello, Slickson. How are you? Like those ducks should be in a row by now. Well, you would be wrong. You would think, but no, they are never in fact in a row, when or how you would expect. It's true. Let's get rid of that. Let us save this. Okay, good. Okay, I think we're rocking and rolling now. Let me just double check everything. We're live. You should be able to see me. You should be able to hear me. I've got my thumbnail on the YouTubes. I've alerted the masses that I'm streaming. And let me connect into my chat room here. My Twitch and my YouTube chat rooms. Let's enter the world. The world of EverQuest. Not Warcraft, EverQuest. Good morning, Yoda. Your Soylent Green vendors here, have no fear. Good morning, Slickson. Good morning, K9. Good morning, Yoda. Good morning, Navix. Not Navi XL, Navixel. Good morning, Texas Strider. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. Wow, look at that. Is this Ivy Shan in a public instance? That's correct. Wow, what are the odds? What are oh, hey, what's going on over here? Oh no, my pet. I spotted into a public instance, and the hand and the eye are just ready to throw down. Oh no. Well, that's sad. Good morning, George. How do you do? Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Mark. So, good news and bad news. The good news is I'm here. And, we're still a week out, 8 days out from launch. The bad news, I think my son got me sick. He came home Friday with a sore throat. Just a little tiny, nothing serious, little tiny head cold, but definitely a sore throat. Hello, Abnatus. What's up, man? I woke up this morning and my throat is just like constricted. My throat is just seized up. And I've been trying, I feel like it's one of those situations where if I push too hard, like if I try to project too hard, it'll lead to complications. Wow, this hand just kill me from any direction? Holy moly, man. Let me just go ahead and, oh my god, this is crazy. Look at this guy. This guy's crazy. I just spawned and he's ready to throw down. Sweet googly moogly, man. I'm going down. All right, I've slowed him. Dude, I haven't played since Friday. I'm feeling very out of sorts right now. How do I do this? How do I play this combo again? Let me lay on hands. That's a good start. Okay, I've got him slowed. Okay, let's Oh wait, I need to be an over channel. Hold on. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Barakna. 30 consecutive streams. Wow, that's incredible. 30 days of viewing. Some said it was going to be brutal, but it was rather enjoyable. Thank you for the. Thank you, Barakna. What a kind. I'm not landing anything. What is this? What a kind, wonderful thing to say. This is none of this is landing for some reason. I have him slowed, thank goodness. Oh my god, I'm going down. This could be it, folks. Holy cow. Do I have everything turned on? Yeah, weird. I'm feeling very exposed right now. Oh, I'm in offense stance. Maybe I should drop into a defense stance here. Good grief. I'm not fully buffed. Thank goodness he's slowed at least. But I spawn in here. This is a public instance because I guess I logged out in Sky on Friday. I spawn in. The Hand of Ishan runs me down. Proximity aggroes the Eye of Ishan with himself onto me. I used my lay on hand. Thank goodness my slow landed. My pet and I are trying to keep me alive right now. I don't know, man. This is crazy. Oh my god, I'm 57 HP right now. This is ridiculous. Holy moly, man. What the heck is going on here, man? I don't think there's any hope for me here. I'm gonna be I need to learn Sky. There's not much to learn, Novix, in my opinion. There's really not a lot to it. It's just a matter of it's a matter of logging in or zoning in, I should say, and then start clearing things. The only thing you need to learn is if you're playing a monk, paladin, enchanter, where do your runes drop? Where do your items drop? That kind of stuff. There's a mend. Okay, I can at least catch my breath for a moment here. Good grief. Over here, I'm being run ragged. Go and drop into recovery. This is absurd. Good morning, Cynic. Good morning, Pat. Hello. Okay, you're just gonna want to learn where everything drops for you, of course. Good morning, Josco. Wow, look at all these I hope you guys had a fantastic. Good morning, Wario. Hello. My goodness, look at all these wonderful people just showing up out of the woodwork. My goodness, how the heck are you guys? What a pleasure. Hoy hoy. Hey, Walgus. What's up, man? All right, my slow has 40 more seconds. My lay on hands is back. Thank goodness. I'm gonna try to stay ahead of it here. Try being the key word. Okay, my finger is hovering over my lay on hands. Good morning, MMO Pug. Hello, hello. Oh, 600, 600, 600, 4, 5. Oh, dag nabbit. Dude, he hit me. Dude, he just hit me for like 500, I guess. Let me look at my combat log. Oh, he hit me for 400 points of something called Soul Devour. See, I didn't even know that he was. I'll be honest with you. I didn't even know he was hitting me with magical damage. Lol. You know what, man? No, I can't stand for that. I can't stand for that. I gotta go back up there. I gotta go back up there. Oh, wait, I guess I should, yeah, I sat on it too long. In all fairness, I didn't know that he was casting. I should have been in Chandler stance, not defense stance. Hey, man, you know what? It's the stuff we gotta learn, man. It's just stuff you gotta learn. It's all good. It's all good. Let me regen a little bit of life real quick. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. This does give me a chance just to kind of get my bearings here. Again, I spawned in, and these guys, they jumped me. They jumped me in the alley. It was ridiculous. But good morning, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. It's good to be back with you. I've missed you. I've missed the game. I can't. Good morning, Happy. I know the popular line of thinking right now. The popular thing to say right now is, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for the next week when the game is down? And it becomes it becomes that much more true, and that much more real the closer we get to the closer we get to beta shutting down. I feel like I have so much that I want to do over these next like 2 days before beta shuts down. It's crazy. Do 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 do. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to... Dude, that's one of my favorite, you know, songs slash memes from the past 2 decades. It's probably like, what, 12 or so years old at this point in time? Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. When's it coming down? Tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Pacific, I believe. I think it's when it's scheduled to come down. Keep a rattlesnake as a pet. Sell both your kidneys on the internet. Good morning, Soto. Do you have a playlist for returning players? Like on my YouTube channel, Josco? Why, yes, I do. If you type in the command videos, then you too... Uh-oh. What up, wasps? If you type in the command videos, then you too will receive the link to my EverQuest Legends playlist. Indeed, indeed. Today and tomorrow, beta's a goner. Tomorrow I'm going to the movies. Thankfully I have the convention and other stuff keeping me busy until launch. Yeah, I've just got a whole bunch of busy work to keep me busy until launch. Guide, you know, the spreadsheet, the guide, YouTube videos, that kind of stuff, which I'm thankful for, obviously, but it looks like Hand is back. He's running all the way over here now. Let's go ahead and let me get to this corner. Hold on. We need to regen some HP. Catch up on Twitch and YouTube chat. Hold on 1 second. I can't leave it like that. You know, I got to come back in here. I got to show this goober who's boss. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? I wonder if they could make it so you respawn full health and mana. Probably not, because then it'd be easier to zerg something down. As a casting or proc, and unlike players, mobs need to hit to proc, so certain mobs that constantly proc life tabs, you can severely reduce your DPS healing with evasion. Yeah, so like you sit in evasion with Eye of Bishan, that's a good point. Let me scroll up and see if I can find the combat again. Scrolling. Let's see. The Hand of Bishan hits you for 400 points of unresistible damage by Soul Devour. What do you think? Do you think it's a I mean, he's a warrior, so he's not... You're right, he's not casting. It's probably... He's probably proccing it, right? If I had to guess. And then he also has Freedy Fire. Let's see, it's a targeted AoE. The Freedy Fire is a targeted AoE. Instant cast means it's probably a proc too, yeah. So it's instant, or cast instant, cast. Yeah, these are both procs, right? It's a pulse AoE, not a proc. You have to eat that. Gotcha. I ask you to break down your AXL and what order the person would. Yeah. So Happy, don't. You're not overthinking it. It's all good. That spreadsheet will look a lot better over the next week. Right now, it's just in a very, you know, whatever kind of whatever you use. It looks the way that it looks right now because that's just the way that I've typed it up. But I will make it much more presentable over the next week. For instance, here, I'll just pull it up on the screen real quick. Stand by. So all it means right now, the way that I've got it structured right now is that, where's one? Okay, so the first thing I get, this 1 right here, the first thing I get is 1 out of 3 Slay Undead. And then the second thing I get right here is 4 out of 8 Steadfast Will. Now this Steadfast Will, you can completely ignore this for the most part if you are an ogre. That's one of the main arguments when it comes to being an ogre. You will eventually get this as an ogre because you're just gonna want 360 degrees of stun resistance, of course. But admittedly, it is one of the benefits of being an ogre, is you can save all of these AAs and invest them elsewhere. Anyway, but that's what I do. And then I went 4 out of 4 mental clarity. If you don't see like a, you know, an X/X next to something, that just means get all the ranks. So then I got everything in mental clarity, everything in spellcasting mastery. I got quick buff. Then you can see I went 4 out of 6 mnemonic retention. Then I went back to steadfast will and I got 2 more ranks in steadfast will. Then I went back to mnemonic retention. I got 2 more, the last 2 ranks of mnemonic retention. And then I went to circular breathing, and then ambidexterity, and so on and so forth. You get the idea at this point, obviously. You get the point. You get the point. Starting an ogre lets you put that off for future run A earnings, plus you get a ton of strength stat to offset lack of gear. You got to go back to Black Bro and farm clicky shrink HP if you can't shrink illusion. Yeah, for sure. I'll admit, streamer.
Excuse me, streamer. Could I take a look at your stats panel?
Yes, you absolutely may. Okay. You absolutely may. Let me go ahead and load my buffs here real quick. You'll see the Eye of Vishan charging at me here momentarily. Please stand by. Here he comes.
Excuse me, streamer.
Feign. So Enchanter Paladin Monk appears to be the new meta, I guess. Anonymous. I don't know, man. It's really good. Goodbye, Novix. Oh, he's not a hard fight. I just gotta kill him. I'm sorry. What's going on here? Why is this thing running? What the heck? I feigned. What is this? What the heck? Why'd you run? I was feigning death. Like he was walking away, but the eye ran in. That's so weird. That's weird. In your updated spreadsheet for the minute yes, Krusty. I will make sure that it is much easier to read, discern. It's more legible, more understandable, etc. Yeah, for sure. Made an alchemy cheat sheet for your spreadsheet if you want to add it. How to get? Yes, Spoopy. I would be. You can send that to me. We can do that. You know, over the next week. Absolutely, yes. Good morning, some guy in Briss, Vegas. What the heck is Briss? Good morning. Paladin Monk Enchanter looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I can't help but think Warrior Shaman Enchanter would be better. How dare you? How dare you? I played Shaman back in the day and regularly grouped with Warrior and Enchanter Indestructible. Yeah. So some guy, listen, Warrior Shaman Enchanter I think would be perfectly fine. The only, you know, issue I see there is that, you know, with Monk Paladin Enchanter you have your lay on hands, you have your mend, you have your superior healing as a paladin to spot heal you. With Shaman, what you have the warrior region AA, which is nice. That's just ticking, you know, passively. And then you're solely dependent upon the Shaman, which is totally fine. Shaman can absolutely handle end-game healing. And not that there's a lot of overlap between Shaman and Enchanter, because, you know, Enchanter does one thing, Shaman does another. Shaman does bring a stronger slow, Enchanter still brings a good pet. The ability to charm, AoE mez, etc. I mean, that build would absolutely work. I don't know if it's necessarily better, just because I haven't used it myself, but I think it could absolutely work. You prefer Paladin, Enchanter, Monk, or Monk, Enchanter, Shaman? I have not personally played Paladin, Enchanter, Shaman, so I can't say much about it. Yes, Spoopy, you can link it. Yeah. Oh, you did. Okay, good. Oh, Brisbane, Australia. I see. Nice. You don't care about raiding much in the first run. Bard, Enchanter, Wizard, probably fastest 1 to 50. Sit in evasive with Bard, AoE, slow, region, dot, cycling, stun, and nukes. Nice. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Do. All right, so what I'm sorry, what is this right here? Alchemy skill up. So use that to 84, that to 150. I see. That's not too bad. Okay. I will favorite this. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see. We need to get the rest of our buffs on. Okay, let's feign. Let's see, I need to actually summon my pet real quick. Let's feign. You know what? Just because I want to. Well, I don't know if this is gonna make a difference. Actually, never mind. My pet might get summoned, or when I summon my pet, he might just wind up getting murdered. I don't know. Hey, Ken, what's up, dude? Hey, Malik, what's up, dude? Let's summon this real quick. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Nope, nope, nope. Mistakes were made. I repeat, mistakes were made. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, he's still on me. Dagnabbit. I don't know if I'm gonna. Perhaps I should have done this on the island. I just thought about the fact I should have done all this on the second to last island, not this island. I don't know why I came right back to this island. Wasn't really thinking about it. No big deal. No big deal. Do 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 do. Monk mage to 10, paladin druid wizard to 25, paladin monk wizard to 25, paladin monk shaman to 25, and to 50 for me. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I found the fastest way to 10 is Shadow Knight Wizard as an Ixar. Really? Not mage? Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Good morning, everybody. If I've missed any chat, I promise you, I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to do this on this island when I shouldn't have done this on this island in retrospect, but that's okay. This just makes it more fun, right? Yo, what up, Justin? Mage sucks to 10 if you can't buy the stuff to spawn the pet easily. You talking about like the reagents to summon the pet? Tweeter? I'm hitting myself for not playing for the incoming wipe. No, that's fine, Jacob. Just, it's all good, man. It's all good. Me too, Justin. Well, this is probably not gonna go well, but whatever. Nice. Okay, I did wind up getting him summoned. Nice, nice, nice. Means I'll be able to quick buff. Okay, good, good, good. Good. Oops, I need to actually use quick buff and not my little hotkey thing. Let's do that. See how this goes. Come on, quick buff. Come on, what the heck? That's weird. Why didn't it cast? That's weird. Why didn't it cast quick buff? Oh, here he comes. Oh man, I didn't mean to move that. Dagnabbit. I hate when I do that. Dude, no. I was standing. Dark Animist. I know I can't cast a while Feign Death. I was up, but I wasn't casting for some reason. I'm glad I found your channel through Legends. I've watched your WoW stuff also. Whoa, way back in the day, some guy. I mean, I was playing WoW like 2 months ago, but still, yeah. Right, let's try it again. There we go. And faint. And faint. All right, now let's get my. All right, we're almost there, team. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hang tight. Hang tight. Still have a couple more permanents that I need to mim, but I want the Eye of Vishan to reset. Yeah, flap away, flap away. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, 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 no. Whew. I'm trying to get these permanent buffs off, but I don't want them to aggro my pet. I don't have I should, but I don't have the G. I don't have the G hold AA. I got this. I got this. I'm almost ready. Yup. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, almost ready. Almost. Oh, wait, I don't need. Oh, okay. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I got it. Yes. Now we're gonna load my raid set. Yum, yum, yum. Where's this guy? Oh crap! No! Oh phew! I didn't see him. I didn't see him because my like my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat sits over here, so I didn't see that. I didn't see him behind the window. Ooh, that was a close one. Almost lost my pet. Almost lost the pet. No. He the eye only aggro the eye of Vishan only aggroes if the hand of Vishan is near it. Proximity aggro. It won't aggro me unless unless the hand is pathing around like this. Do 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 do. Almost ready, almost ready. Here we go, here we go. Almost ready. Yeah, remember this is a public instance I spawned into, so this is not me you know, messing up necessarily. This is just me zoning. Like I logged into the game, turned on the stream, and we were faced with this, so we're just gonna have fun with it. It's all good. It's all good, man. We're just having fun. No worries. No worries. Eye's gonna reset here momentarily, and then I'll be ready to go. And once I get my my spells remimmed, be ready to rock and roll. And there it is. Okay, now let's feign. Let's get my mana back. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. Okay. All right. You need to tune up cloth and leather. Otherwise, there's no reason for anyone to not just go full plate. Yeah, I mean, of course, there's the limitation of your build. You know, not every build is going to have a plate class in it. A lot will, admittedly, but not everything. Yeah, I mean, I do agree with you. But I also don't know how to fix the problem, because you don't want to unnecessarily or unjustifiably buff cloth and leather AC, because that's the whole point of them being cloth and leather. I think the question, you know, boils down to, let's say you're a warrior, enchanter, you know, rogue or whatever. Sure, you can wear plate and have a ton of AC to mitigate a ton of damage, but are you going to have an appropriate amount of mana, an appropriate amount of charisma, intelligence, you know, whatever the case may be? I don't know. I mean, that's just a random stupid example, but I think that's kind of the idea of you know, the decision-making process. I don't know. That's an interesting point, Jacob. I don't know. I'll probably still change your mind in your trio, Abnodus. I understand. Changing a build every day. I'm at Monk, Necromancer, Shaman at the moment. Dude, I mean, Sipsack, that is a very strong combo, as we know. So you certainly cannot go wrong with that. Alright, you ready? Here we go. We're at 92% mana. We're far enough away from Eye to where he's not going to proximity aggro the Eye. 97. One more tick, and it's go time, baby. And let's begin. Let's begin. No. What? Hey, okay, I thought he was running to the daggum. Oh man, I did not land the slow, sadly. Do. Dag nabbit. I have not landed the slow. Okay, well, we're dropping into evasive here. Don't necessarily. I landed the slow my first cast on there we go. Slow has landed. Gonna drop into recovery here for a moment just to gonna wait for my Tash to proc. We're gonna sit here in evasive for just a moment if I can. Okay, now nice. Tash is procced. I'm gonna drop into Channeler. It's not necessarily what I want to do, but I'm just gonna go ahead and see how this goes. Yeah, these debuffs are not landing, man. My goodness. It's crazy. None of these other debuffs are landing, so I think I'm just going to... Okay, yeah, I'm not going to waste the mana on it. No big deal. I also don't want to do all of this prep, and then I'm just going to die again because I lay on hands too long. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Gonna wait it out here. Just gonna wait it out. 1200 HP. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're gonna try to be careful here. You know, gonna try to be careful. Okay, am I still? Oops, I'm still in the wrong DPS set. There we go. Now we're in the right DPS set. Okay. Let me see if I can notice. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, sitting in Channeler stance definitely helps mitigate a lot of that damage, which is nice. So, word to the wise. Let's go ahead and do a couple of little heals here. I don't want to drop back into evasive stance unless I absolutely need to, because it will chew through my endurance. Robbie, thank you so much, man. Yeah, I don't remember. What did I charm the other day when I was here, Kevin? I don't remember. Charmed something. It was a rogue. Oh, wait, it was that the NPC that sits next to the boss on Island 3, I believe. I think that's what I charmed, and it worked really well. So I'm not casting Tetris because I have this is beta, and I have not done the level 41 Tishania quest to get the spell. I just have my level 18 Tishani, so I'm using an orb. Where is it? Oh, right there. I'm using an orb of Tishan to proc Tishania. Let's do a little heal here. Good morning, classified. Land hands is almost up again. Oh, he's not doing a lot of I'm sitting in Chandler. You don't think he you know what? I don't know. That's actually a good question. Is he not doing a lot of melee damage? I figured he was doing more melee damage considering he's a warrior, but yeah, I'll check the log after this, and that way we can be more informed for the next time. Okay, his slow is still there for another 35 seconds. All right. Blade Storm. I don't remember Maleficent. I don't remember. So Tetris, anyway, it's not that I'm not casting Tash. It's that I'm trying to be intelligent in how on landing one. And I think it's the right thing to do in the case. I'd like to think. Not that I'm some expert, mind you. Keep him so Woody, to answer your question, keep in mind I logged into the game like 20 minutes ago, something like that. I had camped out here. Oh crap, I'm dying. Hold on. I had camped out here. And when I logged in, 20 or so minutes, I spawned into a public instance. And on this public instance, the hand is up, eye is up, Oh no, my pet. Oh, you poor, poor pet. Let me drop it to evasive. Summon a new pet here. This pet can off heal me a little bit if I get a little too low, which is nice. So it's not that I'm being lazy and not charming. It's not that I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, etc., etc. This is just a public instance. So this stuff just happened to be up whenever I zoned in. Look, he's dead. Oh, how exciting. I actually want to see what the... So I sat in channeler or evasive stance that whole time. So let's look at... I do want to see the damage breakdown. Let's see here. So we go to tanking summary. And we look at the tanking breakdown. Yeah, so we can see that the melee damage was about 52% of my total damage. And then the magical damage was... Okay, so who said that a minute ago? So Jacob said the hand doesn't do much melee damage. But... I think that's incorrect, Jacob. Not to some, horrific degree, but... We can see here that melee damage was more than half of the damage I took in channeler stance. In channeler stance, it's just a 40% flat reduction in damage from all sources. So if my melee damage was 52% and my magical damage was about 48%, that means that the magical and the melee are essentially equivalent, right? 52-48 split. Which means that if I had sat in Mage Hunter, I probably would have taken more damage overall throughout the fight. So I think, given that I can't sit in evasive the whole time because my endurance would be depleted, sitting in channeler was definitely the right call there. Depends on your AC. I got over 500, so probably... Oh yeah, for sure. The more geared you get, yeah, for sure. Because I only have, 416 right now, so yeah. This guy's still a fresh 50. Yeah, I can't Maleficent. If I sit in evasive the entire time on that fight, my endurance is gone. Gone. Chewed up. Eaten. Spat out. Destroyed. Abused. Let's go kill I since we're here. Might as well. Yeah, for the person who was asking earlier, I'm not KOS to the eye because I'm an Ixar. Again, the hand pathing around. When the hand aggroed me, if it was near I, the eye would aggro me in proximity aggro, or via proximity aggro. Alright, well, here's hoping I can land a slow on it. Here we go. Now, I am in evasive for this. Can I land? I can't remember if I can land anything on this NPC. Let's find out. No, nothing's landing, so I think I'm just going to ride this out. Have orb equipped. You're unemployed. 522. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. No worries, man. Come on, man. Land Tash. Come on, man. You can do it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Any moment. Any moment. I have to drop in a channeler stance. This is... Evasive just destroys my endurance. It's crazy. Will you land a Tash tag, nabbit? I guess it doesn't really matter. All I'm applying is a slow. Oh, we're below half endurance now. There we go. Let's drop into our DPS stance, and real quick, let's go ahead and try to land something just to be... Nope. It's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work, man. Ah. Maleficent, that's crazy. Yeah, even... Well, I'm in... Or I, was. Now I'm in inversion, just in case I need to throw out a heal. Yeah, I was in... Over channel, and it just doesn't do anything there, man. It's crazy. Oh my god, I'm just getting destroyed. Look at that. I killed this the other day. I don't remember having this much trouble the other day. This is crazy. is killing me. Did I have a charmed pet here the other day? Is that what was, is that what I was doing? I can't remember. Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to kill this. What did I do the other? I'm trying to remember. What did I do the other day that I killed this? I don't remember having any issues the other day with this. Let me feign death and think back to what I was doing. Hold on. What did I do the other day? Maybe I had a charm pet with me. Let me look. Because I killed this the other day, and I don't remember this being a struggle. So let me review. Let's find out. Let's see. Dude, oh, it's harder on open world. Oh, Tetris, I see. Yeah, that might be it right there. Yeah. I didn't know that. Let's go this way. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Actually, that raises a good question. Let me look at something real quick. Hold on. The hand? Okay. The hand I killed in my private and the hand I killed in the public had the same amount of HP. Let me look at the tanking breakdown of it real quick. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Holy cow. Look at this. Look at this. Thank you for telling me that. Tetris. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that, whatever the case may be, because look at this. So the hand, excuse me, the hand that I killed on Friday, in my personal instance, did a whopping 7,500 damage to me, okay? 7,500 damage. And the hand this morning that I just killed did a whopping 26,000. Yeah, I'd say it's a little bit harder in a public public zone. My God, man, what the heck? I was wondering why it felt so different. Jeez Louise. Look at that difference. Holy moly, man. From 7,500 to 26,000. Yeah, just a slight increase. Tetris, I'm glad you said something. I didn't know that. Or I forgot. I don't think I knew that. So don't do things in a public instance like this. Good Lord. It's public and people are gonna be doing open zones in the group. Yeah. Sweet. Googly moogly, man. I was wondering why it felt so different and so off. Jeez. Wow. Okay. I spent the time in this beta a couple of weeks ago. I was not sure I would enjoy the game. I was not going to play live. Now I'm ready, really enjoying it. Heck yeah, man. Instances are easy mode. Ah, noobs unite. And if you should got a small loan of 19,000 damage. That's crazy. I did not know that. My goodness gracious. Sweet googly moogly, man. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I want to go check out... what do I want to check out? Inaruk? So I killed Inaruk on D2 the other day when this was a fresh character. Let me go... Where's North Row? There it is. Let's go check out Inaruk on D3. Just to see how he feels. Now that I've cleared some stuff. Although I guess I could clear more sky on a personal instance and actually get some loot. But that's too much work. Mm-hmm. For real, Slickson. For real. I'm for real. Wow, Tetris, I am so glad you said something. Good morning, Megan. I'm most glad for my name reservation. That was a big deal to me. Yeah, you know, I think that's true for a lot of people, Megan. Absolutely. Absolutely. Man, look at this. Look at this handsome little werewolf. Just handling his business. No big deal. No big deal. In closed beta, I killed Maestro early. Didn't have evasive, so he constantly procced life taps. By the time he died, I did like 75k plus damage to him, probably taking 45k or so. Oh my goodness, Dark Animus, that's crazy. Hello, Wraith, how are you? Hello, Cat Gorilla. Oh, that's right, the Cat Gorilla. I forgot. Oh my goodness. What, the Cat Gorilla costume, Wolcus? This is this what I should be for Halloween this year? Look at him. He's so handsome. Admittedly. Oh my goodness. So just to catch you guys up to speed real quick, okay? Let's talk about the things that I'll be doing over the next week leading up to launch, okay? That's right, Cat Gorilla versus Goat Zombie. I forgot all about that. It's 6:45. Savannah will likely be up in the next hour and a half, so maybe she can come talk to us again in a little bit. Oh, me too, Classified. Anyway, so over the next week or so, in no particular order, I mean, I guess there is a priority order, but for the most part, no particular order. Ooh, look at this giant. Ooh, my. I am working on new emotes. So if you are a Twitch viewer, you'll have new emotes to look forward to. And there's a couple of really good ones in the mix. Let me tell you. However, if you have any good ideas for Twitch emotes that would be applicable to the channel, the community, you know, EQ, etc., please let me know. But I've got some in the works right now. Very happy with them so far. Does the wearer form give any other benefits, Corey, other than being ridiculously good looking? Yeah, so this is the Boon of the Garu, which is like a life tap proc, dex, something else. What is it? I can't remember. Where is it? Oh, here it is. And attack rating. Yeah. I'm working on it, Abnodus. I'm working on it. I haven't quite cracked that code yet, but I am working on the Befallen emote. Of course. Will we get a cat grill? Okay, I'll write that one down because I will forget. Hold on one second. Let's do cat gorilla emotes. Okay, I wrote that one down. But yeah, I'll be working on emotes. I already have the first draft of. You guys want? Okay. Okay. Do you guys want a sneak peek of the new sub/donation sounders? Show of hands. Raise your hands if you want to hear just one of the new sounders that my buddy made us. Raise his hand. All right, hold on. Let me find him. Let me find him. Where did I put him? Is it here? Nope, not there. Those are the emotes. Where are they? Okay, Twitch sounders. Okay. Let me find a good one. I can't. Let me find a good one here. Hold on one second. Because again, I don't want to spoil all of them. Or I'm not going to spoil all of them, I should say. There's a couple of really good ones. Hold on. I don't think you guys will be able to hear this. I'm going to turn it on. Hold on one second. Good Lord, that's loud. Okay. I'll do this one. So I'm going to mute the audio. Hold on one second. Hold on. Okay. This shouldn't be too loud. Let me test it again. Hold on one second. Okay. This is just one. This is just one of 34 one of 34 new sounders that my buddy made for us, okay? One of 34, so buckle up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me unmute. Okay, you should be able to hear this. It should not be too loud. In fact, let me turn it down just a little bit more. It shouldn't be too loud. I'm going to start playing it. I'm going to give it a countdown so you know when it's coming. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's an EverQuest Legends donation. Hello? Want to buy Druid or Wizard Port? WTB? Come on, give me the goodies.
I love how silly he is. Anyway, that's one of 34 donations. Not donations. That's one of 34 sounder. Like, there are some that are donations. There's some that are donation sounders, some that are sub sounders, some that are Twitch specific, some that are YouTube specific, etc., etc. So it's it's he's so funny, man. There are I say this sincerely. There are some, and they're all going to be like, most of them will be set to play randomly, like so that way every time you sub or donate or whatever, it'll play one of them at random. But there are like 3 or 4 of the 34 that I got. There are 3 to 4 that are just unbelievable, like unbelievable, in how good they are, how funny they are. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to turn them on. Oh my goodness, they're so funny. Yeah, the servers come down tomorrow, Grix. Not today. They go down tomorrow. Okay, let me just run up here. I don't care about killing any of the mini bosses. I'm just here for Interruck. Out of the way, punks. I don't need no maestro. I don't need no trash. Alright, now we're gonna wait for these guys to respawn. Not respawn, to reset. Dude, Maestro looks so cool. I've always loved his model. It's nuts. Can you pull some strings and tell the devs to keep the service up to launch? Dude, for real, Super Mandra. For real. Can't we at least have the test server or something? Man, I don't know, Tetris. Like, I don't know, man. What are we supposed to do? This is crazy, right? What are we supposed to do? One of the things I definitely want to work on over the time off is my UI. I understand that people like having Twitch and YouTube on the screen so they can keep up with the conversation from both platforms, but it is killing me having Twitch and YouTube all the way over there just occupying space. I just don't like the way it looks, but I don't know what else to do with that. Doesn't, like, because I don't want it, like, I don't want to put it above my webcam, because then that's just taking up, more space in the middle of the screen. I don't know what to do, but that's something else I want to work on too. So anyway, over the next week, I want to work on finalizing my emotes, finalizing my new alerts, the UI, my spreadsheet. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I will be doing while the game is down. Coming through. Take your time, why don't you? Take your time. Take your time. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. How much will you pay to play as a I'm sorry, how much will I pay to play as a flying vampire? Now that you mention it. Zebrios, if I had to guess, and this is nothing more than a guess, with the beta servers, what we're playing on right now are the live servers. So they're gonna wipe them, clean them up, make sure they're ready to rock and roll, and make sure that they've patched everything properly, the infrastructure's in place, and so on and so forth. I don't know, man. I wish there was a way for us to not have to be without the game for a week, but at the end of the day, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Do I have the shield for Maestro? I do not. No. Good morning, nerd. I'll be playing Diablo 4. Yeah, that's I could play a little D4, but I probably won't, but I could, Frizz. That's a good point. So you do see it on your screen in game. You could always put your map there if not. I'm sorry, what, Maleficent? I'll be sitting in my room staring at a blank wall impatiently. Yeah, building anticipation I think is definitely important, Agapin. I agree, yeah. Yes, Malik, I will be I will be streaming even though the game is down. Good morning, Minion. Yeah, so like Wednesday morning, I'll turn the stream on, and Wednesday morning we'll hit the ground running with spreadsheet work, and take it from there. We'll take it one day at a time. I don't know exactly what Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will look like, but we'll take it one day at a time. Like there are certain videos that I need to do. I may even start work on one today on the stream. Like I want a really comprehensive levels 1 to 10 guide. I think a lot of people would benefit from, hey, you've just downloaded the game, you've you're at character creation screen. What should you do? What to expect? That kind of thing. And helping people know what to do, where to go, what they should be prioritizing, etc., etc. So I definitely want a good levels 1 to 10 guide. I mean, I could do a 1 to 50 guide, but I think that 1 to 10 guide is going to speak to a lot of people and help a lot of people. So that's something that's top priority for me. Zebrios, we don't know specifically what is coming tomorrow or even the day of launch. It is typically not a good idea to do big patches leading up to a game launch, let alone on the day a game launches. So I'm curious to see what this team does. Because things have a tendency to break, and that's not good. But very curious to see what they come up with. Very curious. All right, let's get my levitate illusion on here. The chat you hate, if you don't see it on your screen there in game, you can put your map there for yourself, or is that a chat and overlaying you? So I don't see. Trying to think of how to word this, Maleficent. So this is what I see. This. So there's nothing in my bottom right hand corner, because if I put anything in the bottom right hand corner, it sits behind chat, and then it makes chat hard to read. Yeah, Walgus, a week of no EQ is a good time to put out videos. I agree. Easy video, level 1 to 5, kill random stuff. Levels 5 to 15, crush bone, 15 to 25, befallen. Yes, please, in the 1 to 10 guide. Nice. On screenshot in the Discord, someone killing D4 C2 with Wizard, Necromancer, Enchanter. Whoa! That's impressive. That's impressive, Ken. Take a big stick, hit mobs with it. I think a great guide that could be good would be a race unlock guide. Yeah, I'm not gonna work. I'm personally not working on those Tetris, but I know that there are plenty of people who are. Brutal, what's your understanding of AC weight monks work for Paladin Monk Enchanter combo? Have you chosen mostly Paladin plate? So not necessarily. I do actually have more plate now than I did when I first hit 50, because I got some stuff from Hate, but I was just using pristine leather up until that point in time. My philosophy is, if it's got good stats, I wear it. I don't care about the worn weight at the moment. I will improve that and work on that as time goes on. The AC you get is nice, but as you can see here, even though my worn weight goes down... Here, wait, do I have a better option? No, I don't. Even though my worn weight goes down, you're typically, not always, you're typically getting more AC by wearing plate. But that's where things like the Pack Rat AA comes into play. And where's Pack Rat? Hold on, where are you? That's where things like the Pack Rat AA comes into play. And it's also where something like leveling up gear comes into play. Like once this is at a +5 or even a +8, let alone a +10, it's going to weigh 1 pound versus 6 pounds. So just something to think about. I personally don't stress about the weight too much. It's just something I'll chip away at and work on. Just, it's a natural byproduct of playing the game. It'll go down over time. Deep dive in all stances. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. E4, anything with all clockies is impressive. Agreed. It's available on EQL Wiki as a guide, but having a video guide to show you where the turn-ins are. Doing video. So you talking about with the like race stuff? Yeah, I don't have time to work on that Tetris, or rather, I'm not going to make time to work on that. But you're not wrong. I have my plan: Warrior, Enchanter, Cleric, Gnome. Levels mini the pity. I like it, Symptom. I like it. Linked my UI in Discord a while back, and you can make that map black, so it should interfere with the chat itself for the most part. Nah, I don't like having anything like that, Maleficent. It's just messy. It looks. I just don't like the way it looks. I don't think it. No, I hear you, but it's just not something that I personally enjoy the look of. Playing hands can be used while it's done. So Nagif in this, yeah, I mean, the Eye of Vishan fight is fine. I have no problem with Eye of Vishan. Like, I had no problem clearing D0 Sky at all, Nagafin, on Friday. EQL Wiki has all the races. There's an obscure foreign oh yeah, I saw the foreign. You don't have the Pally Shield for Maestro, no wonder your AC is that low. I mean, Jacob, you have to keep in mind, I dinged 50 on Friday. I'm not hunting or chasing gear when beta goes down tomorrow, you know what I mean? I played this, I didn't play Saturday or Sunday. So I literally dinged 50 on Friday, killed a few raid bosses, cleared Sky, watched the EQL dev stream on Friday, logged off, didn't touch the game Friday night, all day Saturday, all day Sunday, and then I logged in an hour or so ago and just doing more testing. So I know I'm not best in slot, Dark Animist. I know. Yeah, so I'm not hunting or chasing gear, Jacob. I don't care about the gear right now. It's beta. Hope they do fun event and stuff, like fun custom instant stuff. Oh, RNF. I think we are in for a world of fun. Genuinely, I think we are going to have a lot of fun with stuff like that. I think the devs are going to take really good care of us in that regard, for sure. Let's go buffs. Yeah, Interruck's a little, what did my daughter call him? A zombie goat. That's right, yeah, the zombie goat. I agree, Malik, yeah. Yeah, I guess what I meant, Jacob, is that I'm only here to kill Interruck because I just want to see how I fare at D3 on him, as I've only killed him on D2 on this guy so far. Oh, I'm so silly. Alright, let me go ahead and just quick buff, whatever, it's fine. Let's get that. Let's load my raid set again. Imagine Shadowland Enchanter Shaman with a +10 VE, +10 Puma, +10 Garou, +10 Slugs, yeah. I mean, that Dark Animus, you bring up a good point. You know, something that a lot of us have talked about is that the early end game, you know, the first 2 weeks of the game, there will be builds that perform very well, like this one. But when you look at the end game from a mid to late perspective, when your gear and your spells are +8, +9, +10 across the board, there are going to be some nasty builds out there. It's going to be insane. Good morning, Corvanus. What's up, buddy? Hope you had a good weekend too. I don't think upping buffs right now, Phalorn, affects or influences the stats you're granted. It just lowers the mana cost, it makes casting them faster, and it makes their duration last longer. But I don't think it influences the actual stats they grant. Yeah, Dark Animist, I'm leaning and falling more and more into that camp every day. Yeah, let's see what. That's a good point. He is a cleric, ranger, wizard. Nice, 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 nice. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm going monk, shaman, berserker. Nobody can talk me out of it. Bosses can't hurt me if it's pureed. Yeah, I agree, tweet. Yeah, for sure. Bow show, bow show, bow show. All right, let's rock and roll in old Inaruk here. We're gonna start with a, oh, let me get my orb set on. This comes up in 40 seconds. All right, stand by, stand by. Almost time, almost time.
Buckle up, baby.
Yeah, 18. All right, I'm going in. Can't stop me. I'm going in. I'm going in. Okay, that landed. Very nice. Here comes incapacitate. Very nice. Here comes a weakness. Very nice. Gasping. Very nice. Wandering mind. Very nice. And last but not least, theft of thought. Very nice, very nice. Now we're just gonna go ahead, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and sit in Spellblade because why not? Nothing else that really need to worry about. This is a D3 Inaruk right here. Zoom out a little bit here. I'm probably gonna lay on hands a little. He's rending me right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and lay on hands now, just to be safe. Looks like my dot is falling. Let's go ahead and try to reapply the dot. Nice. Nice, there we go. You know, I'm sitting at 100 endurance. Let me go ahead and pop into evasive here and see what kind of endurance we can waste. Why not? How often does boon proc? I don't know. That's a good question, Noahs. I don't know. What the heck? That was weird. Okay, I'm rooted at the moment. No, get off my pet, dagnabbit, you jerk. What's wrong with you? How dare you? How dare you? Alright, so far so good. We're 80% mana, 80% endurance, 80% HP. We're in Channeler stance. We're in Spellblade because I don't feel like spending mana on nukes. We've used Lay on Hands. We've used Mend. Let's go and drop into Inversion. Toss out a couple of little heals. And then we'll pop into Recovery. Get a little bit of mana back. Actually, might as well reapply my dot. I'm casting this in recovery, which means that it's a little bit slower, but that's okay. He's still slowed. Looks like my wandering mind, sorry, is wearing off. I can't recast that for another 25. Oh, there's Theft of Thought, though. I can definitely cast Theft of Thought, so let's do that. Boom, got it. Very nice, very nice. Wandering mind is still 15 seconds out. I'm not going to heal myself yet, although perhaps I should. Yeah, let me heal myself a little bit. Wandering mind is back. Let's do that. My dot will be going down here momentarily. Okay, looking good. Looks like my weakness is fading as well. Oh, Lay on Hand and Mend just came back off cooldown, so let's put our dot back up. Let's put weakness back up. I want to keep an eye on that slow, but everything seems to be okay right now. Let's pop back into recovery. We're kind of just riding this out. Nothing too crazy. We'll use Lay on Hands next. Oh, oh my goodness. Look, I'm still in my orb set. I'm not in my DPS set. Silly me. Silly me. Alright, I'm at 1000 HP. I'm going to use Lay on Hands. Now my slow drops in 22 seconds. My dots drop, so I'm gonna reapply the dot, reapply the slow. And then we are good to go. Good to go. All right, let's reapply the dot. Boop. Reapply the slow. And boop, it landed. Good deal. And back into recovery. We're just gonna ride this out here. No big deal. No big deal. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like Theft of Thought is coming off cooldown in 10 seconds. That's nice. We can go ahead and mend. Okay, let's drop back into inversion. Theft of Thought. He's healing himself, so stealing a little bit of mana right now is quite nice. Drop back into recovery because why not? The dot. You can see he's just chain healing himself right now. No, okay. Apply that. Is there anything I could do there to be interrupting his self heals? I don't have a shield equipped, so I can't bash. I'm not at large race, so I can't slam. I don't have any kind of health negation spell like I do on my SK, right? Color shift. That's enchanter stun. Okay, is Interrupt stunnable? Might be a silly question. You want sieve? I was about to say, do stuns like that hit bosses? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, what's sieve, Phalorn? Educate me real quick. Let's go ahead and put our Wandering Mind back up. Looks like my dot's about to come off cooldown again.
Great.
Yo!
You're now officially
Big V.
mate.
What's up, man?
Friend,
How are you, buddy?
Morning brutal.
My dot back up. My nuke does stun the Discordant Mind. Let me mend real quick. Let me see what I'll keep an eye on when he casts again. I don't know if the stun factor hits Interrupt though. Is the problem? Like he's a a god. He's a boss. Go ahead and put the incapacitate and the weakness back on him. Oh, I have not been watching my mana. Dagnabbit. I'm over here getting low on mana. Like a goober. Because I've been watching his cast bar. Silly me. Let's drop into evasive here. Avoid a little bit of damage while we're waiting on lay on hands to become available. I'm still just waiting to cast my nuke so that I can interrupt, or see if I can interrupt him. I don't think the stun factor affects Interrupt, considering he's Interrupt, but let's test it and find out. I just gotta wait for him to cast something, but he's 1% mana, so he's not casting anything right now. Let me go ahead and dot him again. Ooh, my dot didn't land. You sly little guy. Look at this guy. Ooh, my dot didn't land again. Oh my goodness. Well, time to drop into overchannel, boys. Stop wasting mana. There we go. Gonna sit in recovery for a moment. Look, Lay on Hands is back. I'm ready to drop into inversion and nuke if he casts something, but I think my my Wandering Mind is keeping him from doing anything. Let's drop into Channeler stance again since I'm pretty low on endurance. We'll go ahead and Lay on Hands here. At this point in time, it's probably better to be in defense instead of Channeler because he's not really casting anything. Rather, he's not casting anything. I don't think he has any procs or anything, right? Yeah, it's probably better to be in defense. Let me drop into defense stance here. Oh, there. Oh, dang it. Well, there's a cast. He just casted a. Oh, he's not slowed. Oh, he's not slowed. I've been paying attention to too much. Oh, slow did not land. I repeat, slow did not land. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. He's reslowed. Might as well throw my dot back up. There we are. Good deal. Let's go and throw another Wandering Mind up because we can. There we are. He's fully debuffed again. And his endurance is low because I sat in the basic for a while, but otherwise it's looking good. He is tashed Clack. You can see it right here. Tashanya is on him right there. So he is tashed. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's go ahead and spend a little bit of mana here. So keep in mind, this is still very much a day 1 level 50. I dinged 50 on Friday, and I did not play between then and now. So what you see me doing here, killing D3 Inaruk, is something this character is 100% capable of doing the day it dings 50. Just something to keep in mind. If you're wondering why so many people gravitate toward this build, it's because it's quite good at killing raid bosses day 1. You know what one of my biggest complaints of this build is? You might see it here in a moment. Let's look at his loot table, and I'll show you what one of my biggest complaints is about this build. No game sounds. There should be game sounds. Slickson. If you can't hear the game sounds, I can turn them up a little bit. Okay, no, but anyway, he drops the Hotop's bracer, right? Hotop's bracer, Hotop's bracers. And then he also drops the earring of bashing. And neither one of those items can be worn by this build. And it kills me, man. Because those are two really, really, really good items, especially that earring. Do 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 do. Can you guys not hear the game? Do I need to turn the game sounds up like Slickson is saying? What do you suppose the likelihood that they nerf things like this build's mez? I don't know, Plump. On one hand, it's certainly possible. On the other hand, look at those boots. I mean, it's not as good as 27 AC, but look at the mana, the strength, the wisdom, the agility, the magic resists. Wow. Look at that. What is this? That's a wizard. All right, I'm just going to sell that for now. Whatever. Ooh, look at that necklace. Oh, I can finally upgrade my ringmail necklace. How exciting. Oh, joyous day, joyous day. Look at that, man. Look at that. Look at that. Holy moly. Talk about an upgrade. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. And look at this. Talk about an upgrade. I just got like 400, 500 more mana. How much? Wait. That's 4,100. How much mana did I have? Oh, I did. I just got 500 more mana. That's crazy. Sweet. That's actually probably some of the best loot I could have gotten in this build, which is kind of crazy to think about. Wow-wee. That was awesome. All right, D3 Inaruk. That was a breeze, baby. That was a breeze. Let's try D4. Let's try D4. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. The game sound is quiet. Do you want me to turn it up? Voidling, hail, danger, D4. Go. Imagine replacing a ringmail necklace. That's a shame. Killing D3 Inaruk is one thing. Killing him fast is another. My ultimate goal before Kunark is to rip through D4. Oh, dude, Symptom, absolutely, man. Yeah, the way that I look at it, Symptom, is again, I said this a few minutes ago. Your builds in week 1, week 2 are almost assuredly not going to be your build in the month leading up to Kunark. By the time we've been farming stuff, grinding stuff, blah 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 for 3, 4, 5 months, it's going to be a very different experience for sure. Uh-oh. You guys, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. My pet, no. Doom doom doodle doo. I'm okay with this audio level. I don't need to hear the. See, that's how I feel, Wraith. Yeah. That's how I feel. Ooh, nice, J Ross. Nice. How would this build feel if you subbed out the monk for ranger? It would probably feel different. Hammer. You're gonna have less defensive capability, arguably more early offense ability because of the ranger buffs. No feign death. No mend. Again, you're missing defensive abilities by swapping it out. It could definitely work, Hammer. I don't think it works better, but it would definitely work for what it's worth. But I don't think it would be better per se. Doo doo doodle doo. This week's gonna be interesting. Not playing or watching anything EQL. You're gonna be watching me, yours truly over here, building a spreadsheet and working on videos and stuff. No, I'm not charming anything for this fight, Noah. Ranger's highest AC cap behind tanks? I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Today I learned. Huh. Okay, real quick while I'm killing this NPC. All right, guys. What other fun emotes can you think of for the channel? If you are a Twitch viewer, if you want to see some fun and EQL specific emotes, what would you like to see? Anything out. Just throw anything out there. Anything at all. Out amongst shaman or enchanter is definitely going to be I want to hit 50 yesterday build of choice. You're in evasive stance that needed for trash. No. I'm actually in channeler stance right now because I'm just getting. Oh crap! I'm actually dying. Hold on. No. You don't need to be in evasive stance. I may have been in evasive stance, but I didn't. You don't necessarily need to be. No. Goat zombie, ranger gate. I don't think ranger tank's better than monk. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it seems weird if it did. Zombie goat and cat gorilla should be emotes for sure. Okay, how about a flagon of ale, like a cheers type emote? Okay, troll butt. Okay. If you can't play EQL, then I guess play EQL. So what? Do. Actually, I guess there's no reason for me to even be in channeler stance. It's probably better to be in defense stance since this is a warrior bard. We get a marketplace emote so we can spam it anytime something already in game comes up and we can meme it. Should be on the shop, obviously. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, what would a marketplace emote even look like, Big Wilfred? Yeah, I'll definitely have an EQL emote, Megan, for sure. I'll definitely have that. A sassy twerking ogre. Bazilium, I do not personally sit in offense or striker stance very much just because of damage intake, especially on raids, especially on D4 raids. That's just me though. Okay, you know, I'll put Ranger Gate down. Yeah, I like Ranger Gate. Okay, there we go. Secrets with money signs for eyes. Oh my god. Burning money. Daybreak logo with a hashtag sign is gold. A money Daybreak logo with a money sign is gold. Stein and McGuck, yeah, that's funny. You don't understand Ranger. The whole joke, George, is that Rangers are so flimsy and so gimpy and whatnot that they die often, and by dying often, they're gating to their bind point, i.e., Ranger Gate. Good morning, Ismail. Good morning. Yeah, dying is the Ranger's Gate. Yeah. It is a very old joke, but a funny one. Use the Daybreak cash icon. Ooh, those are really nice warrior gloves. Look at them bad boys.
Auto sell. Goodbye.
Someone said they did Zillin, but I don't know if that's true or not. Let me look. I guess I can look real quick. Hold on. Block, 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 block. No, rain. Okay, so Rangers get block up to 180. Beast Swords get up to 155. Rangers 180. Berserkers 155. Warriors 180. Monks 205. That's crazy. So monks have the highest block, the highest dodge, the highest double attack, and the highest offense skill out of all the melees. That's crazy. Wow. That is crazy. Monk also has the highest two-hand blunt, one-hand blunt, hand-to-hand, and dual wield. Sweet googly moogly, man. Yeah, it's actually in my it's in my Discord in the EverQuest Legends channel, pinned. That's what I'm looking at. Somebody linked it a few weeks ago and I pinned it and I consult it every time I need to, just like just like I'm doing right now. Let's go ahead and load buffs again. No reason not to. Have I thought about Berserker over the Monk? I personally deletes? No, I personally would never. This is just a personal choice. I would never put Berserker over Monk in this build. No, never. That's just me. You do you. But for me personally, absolutely not. No. Go ahead and buff. Then we'll load up our raid set again. Fabulous. So that's funny. Yeah, I agree, Abnonis. It makes a big deal. Not convinced dual wield is better than two-hand, at least until 40, which is as far as I've got. Yeah, I mean, I always look at things, George, from the perspective of solo D4 raid. I don't care about leveling. I don't care about how strong or how good something is at leveling, because I'm not, whatever is best at leveling is not going to be best at raiding in most cases, so I don't care about that. You have a Discord? Of course I have a Discord. Of course, yes. You can find the Discord link, if you're on Twitch, then it's down below. If you're on YouTube like you are, Jacob, try typing in the command Discord, like !Discord, and see if it feeds you the link. Yeah, Zillin, I was playing SK for a couple of weeks there, in the SK Cleric Bard build, which is a great build, but not quite up to snuff. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? Parries and riposte don't eat you up anymore? Like for leveling, George? No, definitely not for leveling, no. Oh, there it is. Oh, never mind, there it is. Yeah, Slickson, I think if they go back to buffing Harm Touch, it doesn't even necessarily need to be as strong as it was when it was broken, but if they buff it up to, half of what it was there, SKs would be a lot, and I mean a lot more appealing, but who knows if they'll ever do that. So Xenolith, this is D4 Interruck. I'm walking in Channeler stance, that way I get a flat 40% reduction, both magical and melee. I'm going to my first task is to slow him, then debuff him, then survive. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Shiftless deeds. Am I in orb? No, I'm not. I need to be in my orb build here. Okay, slow did land. Let's go ahead and debuff him. Waiting on Tash to land. Right now it has not, of course. Oh, Tash is up. Good. Let's swap into our DPS build. We are in our DPS build. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. go ahead and do a gasping, followed by a wandering. Okay. Gonna lay on hands here in a moment. Hopefully not too late. Try to keep an eye on it. We're at 1100. I should probably lay on hands now. You know, I'm gonna lay on hands now just to be on the safe side. Actually gonna drop into evasive. I'm gonna stay in evasive until I'm around, let's say 80% endurance, 85% endurance. Because why not? Let's use that endurance. There's no reason not to. We're 90. My dot's going down. All right, let's go and drop back into channeler. Redot him. I'm gonna try to land a couple of nukes now to see if I indeed can. Nope. Okay, so that nuke did, if it landed, which I don't know if it did, because I'm not monitoring it. It did not interrupt him, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and mend. Let me make sure, yep, I am in the right build. We're good. We're just keeping an eye on our debuffs right now. We're in channeler stance still. 85 endurance, 85 mana. We're in recovery. We're in channeler. Gonna drop around 50% HP. Right now, I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself up just a little bit. Lay on hands will be up in about 3 minutes. Probably 2.5 minutes actually. Let's do a little off healing real quick. Not a ton, just a little bit. Maybe one more. There we go. Drop back into recovery. Yeah, land hands coming off cooldown quite nicely. Let's go ahead and we're going to drop into overchannel and then theft of thought again. He just lost 5% of his mana, which is nice. Let's dot. That's good. Drop back into inversion. Heal up just a little bit. Mend and lay on hands will be up again soon, so we don't need to overheal too much. What do we got on mend? Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna drop back into recovery. Gonna mend first, and then mend should carry us into lay on hands territory. Well, I don't know. Never mind. I'm gonna drop into evasive. We're gonna sit in evasive until about 70% endurance. We're just riding it out until we have lay on hands back. It looks like weakness just fell. Let's recast weakness and the dot. Actually, oh crap! I was not watch. Oh dang! He just landed something big on me there. Looks like he's on my pet now for some reason. He could have absolutely killed me just now. I was not watching. Why is my heal not landing on me? Did you see that? Oh, that's weird. I had him targeted. Ooh, that was close. My pet's going down. Why is my heal not landing? That was strange. He landed a big nuke on me there, and it brought me down real low. It almost killed me there. That was terrifying. Reapplied the slow. Okay, lay on hands is back now, which is nice. Wandering mind. Lay on hands. Recovery. All right, that was scary and not what I was expecting there. Oh, you're right. I implied healing to the pet because he was targeting my pet. Good call. Yeah, you're right. Of course. Good call. Oh, we have theft of thought back up. Okay, he's down to 24% mana. That's mend. All right, he's still tashed, still slowed, weakened, incapacitate. So incapacitate and gasping are about to fall. Let's go ahead and use a little bit of mana on that. And we can redot. And re-incapacitate. Go. Yeah, We'll heal myself one more time. He's almost Actually, no, I will heal myself one more time again. Oh, he's healing himself again. Okay, let's jump back into recovery. All right, he is now so he's no longer able to heal himself. At this point in time, it's basically all melee damage, so I'm actually going to drop in a defense stance. I think that'll be the smarter play, considering he's not really nuking me anymore. Fingers crossed. My lay on hands is almost off cooldown again. Mend is almost off cooldown again. Again is the word I'm searching for there. Let's go ahead and heal. Let's try to dot from inversion. Let's see if it lands. It does. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna drop back into recovery. Okay, mend is up. Let's mend. Right now, we're just sitting in defense and recovery. I've got my wandering falling off and weakness falling off. Let's see if weakness can land while I'm just sitting here. Lay on hands is back up. Okay, weakness did land. Good, good, good. Next course of action is lay on hands. I see my pet just used lay on hands. I'm about to use lay on hands. Is it 1600? Or I'm at 1600, I should say. 1500. 1200. Oh, there it is. Drop below a K. Go ahead and use it. Okay, let us go ahead and try to land my gasping again. Rats, it did not land. Mend will be back up relatively soon. Slow coming off in 45. Let's go ahead and drop into overchannel, cast a gasp. I'm actually going to go ahead and recast my slow just to be safe. Although I should have cast my wandering first, but that's all right. Now we'll cast wandering. Mend is up here now, so let's go ahead and mend now, since we can benefit from it. I'll drop back into recovery. Just riding it out, man. Just riding it out. All right, interrupt is sub 20. My lay on hands is on cooldown. Mend is on cooldown. I'm actually going to just try to keep myself closer to being topped off, just cause. Drop back into recovery. Oh, looks like we are losing gasping embrace here. Let's reapply that. I'll drop back into recovery again. Nice, nice, nice. All debuffs are still applied, still slowed, still tashed. I'm in the right DPS set. He's at 12%. Can I pull back a little bit here? Crap, oh, crap, he's gonna turn on my pet. I just don't want to aggro that chosen NPC right there, but I think it'll be okay. Let's move this way. Let's heal up a little bit. Man, I almost died that one time. That was scary. Lay on hands is back. Actually gonna sit in Spellblade now. This fight is all but over. I could even drop into offense if I really wanted to, but I'm in no rush. Oh, Mend is back up. Look at that, man. Look at that, man. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm dropping into offense. Watch the damage intake. Watch the damage intake. I'm no longer reducing damage by half. Oh yeah. Easy mode, baby. Easy mode, baby. Look at that. Look at that. What do we get? We got ooh, a nice cloak, which is, you know, I'm using Cloak of Flames, but still a nice cloak. Engineer's ring, Ring of Pure Blood, Pauldrons of Power. Whoa. Look out, people. Is this some good gear or what? Holy moly, man. Look at all this. Sweet googly moogly. Well, well, well. Sweetie, Good morning. Speaking of a zombie goat, look at this goober. Look at this goober. How are you?
Good.
You just missed me killing the zombie goat. Remember the zombie goat from last week? Oh no, wait, let me show you. See? I murdered him. I slew the zombie goat. How are you?
Good.
You good? Good. Good. Everyone missed you. Say hi, team.
Hi, team.
Who's hey, Savannah, who do you think's a better gamer, me or you?
Me.
What? Who's a better streamer, me or you?
Me.
What the heck, man? What are you basing that off of? How many years of experience do you have?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Throw out a number, a random number. How many years?
1,000.
What? Okay, well, I mean, if you've been streaming for 1,000 years, that's fair. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. How was your weekend?
Good.
Good, good, good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. She's got you there. I love you. You're a little goober. You're a little goober. Just squeeze you. Squeeze you till you pop. Nope, you're good. Okay. You're good. You look pretty good for being 1,000 years old. How do you keep your skin so soft and smooth?
Because I'm a kid.
Oh,
Because she's a kid.
All right, go potty. Oh. Go potty. Have fun. Get out of here. Get out of here, you stinky thing. That's not out. Now you're just laying down on the couch. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Auto merge. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's not like I'm doing anything in this character after the next couple of days. Man, look at this. Look at this loot. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. I think, do I have any other? I mean, I have the RBB. That might be, dude. I think that's the better option right there. Drop the cloak, put on Brewers, then an oh wait, that's a Brells, not an RBB. Oh, I bet my pet has the RBB. Oops, yep, he does. Okay. You know what? It doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I like how I still don't even have a ranged slot right now. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. I can't believe how easy that was. That was so straightforward. Yeah, Cloak of Flames in the Innie. Keep the Bone Girdle plus any cloak on for big HP stats. That's a good point. Yeah. That's a good point. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Wait, where'd all my haste go? Oh, I think I lost my haste buff. That's why. Weird. Hey, is my haste buff that good? What do I use? Swift like the wind, is that right? Yeah, I should be capped with this. Oops, the slowest cast ever. It's 40%. Is this really 40% haste? Jeez Louise, it is. That's crazy, man. It's actually more than 40%, but still. That's wild. That is wild. Anyway, it's fine. Who cares? Who cares? All right, let's go ahead and head over to the Kazakh Thule dude. Let's go ahead and leave and quit the instance. Yes. Now, in all fairness, I got really lucky with loot off of D3 and D4 Interruck, which will make a difference. Oh man, I'm so silly. I didn't mean to come out. Whatever. That will make a difference when it comes to Kazakh Thule. Not that it's a big deal, but still. Does anyone feel like I have bunny ears all of a sudden? That's weird. I feel like I have big ears on my head now for some reason. I wonder why. That's so strange. Huh. How peculiar. How very peculiar. Strange, yes, strange indeed, indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Is my pet fighting something? Dagnabbit, it is. You know what? I'm dismissing the pet. I don't even care. Who cares? Who cares? What is this hacking running through the sky? Why are you sticking your fingers in my ears, you weirdo? Oh my god. Good thing I clean my ears. Go, hey, for real, go potty. You don't need to? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. I thought she was gonna strangle me. The cat gorilla ears. I should have ritualed from the from inside the raid. That was silly of me. Now I'm spending time here feigned. But my poor broken body. There we go. Let's ritual here to Firot. Let's rock it. What the heck, man? Why am I not ritualing? What is this? There we go. Jeez Louise. Now you're jonesing. Me too. I'm playing the game and I'm jonesing. You know what I mean? No, you can't classify. Not that I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. It's worth it, man. It's worth it, Abnatus. It's too good. It's too good. Bam, guy, you're asking what's up with the 1999 graphics while I play a game that launched in 1999? Like, that's self-explanatory. What do you mean?
Papa. Papa.
Why's your hand so small? Why's your hand so small? What happened?
Nothing.
Did you shrink?
No.
I think Savannah shrunk, guys. Her hand is really small. What happened? What happened? Oh no, no, my hand is small. Oh no, you shrank it. Oh no, my hands, you shrank my hands. They're so tiny now. Oh no. Oh no. Need to make the illusion buffs like they're in live where you can get the illusion as a I agree, die. 100%.
I want to play.
This is next gen. You want to play? The slippery slope. What's that scene from Dewey Cox? Like, you don't want this, Dewey Cox. Get out of here, something like that. What do you think of this build, X8? It's incredible, man. It's incredible. It's phenomenal. No, you really need to go change. You need to go get ready.
Why?
Because you have to go. Yeah, because. What a goober. When we start fresh next week, I've heard people say they'll go whatever their main is, druid or wizard together to knock out the rings, but aren't you cheating yourself out? Yes, Tommy boy, you are. That's totally fine, sweetie. Oh, I need to come help you with the light? Yes, I can help you with the light. Hold on, I need to go help Savannah real quick. Yeah, so I split up leveling the druid and the wizard for that reason, Tommy boy, yep. Oh, well, that's a tree. That's a tree. No big deal. Totally fine. Totally fine. I'm here anyway, right? I'm here anyway. What's the best primary class, Mad Joe? I mean, something like a cleric, a bard, an enchanter, a shaman, a paladin, an SK, a warrior. There are like S tier builds with all of those classes in them, and a lot of S tier builds with 2 or 3 of those classes in them. So you really can't go wrong with those builds. Let's go ahead and spin her up, baby. You know, my biggest complaint about this, like in hate, as you just saw, I basically just booked it straight to Interruck. I had to kill one mob, whereas here in fear, I've got to kill all 4 of these daggum goobers, man. It's so frustrating. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, Jacob, I agree, but also disagree. Like, I look at it from, again, I look at it from the perspective of D4 solo raid capable. And there are plenty of builds that are wrong for D4 solo raids. Plenty. So while I understand what you're saying, I also don't completely agree with it. Charm, lure, save, raid. I know what you're trying to say. Do 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 do. Land the slow. Okay, we landed the slow. Good, good, good. See if we can. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, man, I am going down, baby. I'm in the wrong stance. Whoopsies. Let us get this guy right here. I'm blind. I can't see anything. I'm blind. Let's Gorgon. There we are. All right, let's kill this guy now. Any other trios I could do this well for day one? Yeah, I was blinded in game, Nocia. I mean, there definitely are. What those are, I know that the monk necromancer shaman build is really good. I know a warrior cleric bard is really good. SK cleric bard is good. I can't sit here and say what is going to get you day one, week one D4 solo raid kills. But yes, there are many options out there that will work, yeah. I don't think we talk enough about Druid Beast Lord builds. Oh god. What's the incentive to do D4 though? You can just get all the gear by doing 0, 1, 2 in week once there's farming once and following your set. So I mean, Jacob, okay. Number one, there are a few different factors at play for me personally. For me, again, I always clarify I'm talking about it from my perspective, but just want to make sure that is known. From my perspective, Jacob, I want to kill D4 content because that's just the kind of gamer that I am first and foremost. I want to do the hardest content. I want to be good at the game. I want to be somebody that people can come, that people can pick my brain, ask me questions, seek me out. That way I can speak from a position of authority and I'm educated, I'm experienced, I'm trustworthy, that kind of thing. So playing at a high, granted, this is EverQuest, right? We're not talking about some god tier game. I'm not saying that I'm some incredible gamer, but my point being, if I'm killing D4 bosses early and often, most of the time somebody like that has a pretty good understanding of the game. That's all I'm trying to say. Now, that being said, hold on one second. Let me just make sure I land another slow here. That's kind of like a personal or even a professional. That's the personal and or professional side of it, you know? Beyond that, killing D4 targets nets you, higher level motes. In no particular order, higher level motes. That's cool. It nets you higher level gear, which means you're able to level your gear further and faster. What else am I forgetting? It's like, yeah, sure, you can kill targets on D0, D1, D2, and there are way way more builds that can do that, of course. Man, I cannot land another slow to save my life. This is crazy. If you are bypassing or ignoring D3 and or D4, you're leaving moats on the table. You're leaving loot on the table. You are robbing yourself of not just the experience, but what the experience provides in game. And I feel like I'm... Oh, okay, land hands to come back off cooldown again here. Oh, he's dropping. No, he's no longer slowed, sadly, but it shouldn't be a big deal. He's at 4%. I just don't want to die. Hold on one second. So it's one of those things to where not everyone cares about D4. Not everyone wants to D4. Not everyone will be able to D4, and that's totally fine. That's why there are varying, degrees of difficulty. But for me personally, D4 is certainly something that I care about and something that I want to engage with and something that I want to do. And that's just, that's just me. You think Monk, Pally, Shaman would be better trio? I think that Monk, Pally, Enchanter is better for the early end game, Brother Zach. But I think Monk, Paladin, Shaman, is perfectly fine, no matter what. But I think that it'll probably be better later on than it is early. Having that CC early makes such a big difference. It's crazy, man. Yeah. Oh, Savannah needs me. Hold on one second. Yeah. Savannah calls me into her room because she wants me to pick which shirt she's wearing today, and I go in there and there's clothes everywhere. It's like her closet and dresser just exploded. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. Good lord, man. Really good that you're doing it for the challenge. Then again, you could say having the best build isn't much of a challenge, wouldn't you say? I understand what you're saying. I do disagree to a degree, in that just because it's a good build or even one of the better builds doesn't mean that I can just AFK my way through a fight, mostly. As soon as I hit 50 or Monday after launch, I'm doing classic era bosses D0 through as high as I can clear the time. The gear in them is way too strong compared to the pre-boss gear to not go for it. Yeah. D4ing a newbie yard for better armor is beneficial. I like leveling, so going to spend my time doing all classes. Easy kill. Do 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 do. Actually, you know what I should probably do? I should probably rebuff myself real quick. Let's get some rebuffs here real quick. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. Please stand by. Quick buff. Let's go back to my raid set here. What the? Why did that take no mana? That's weird. That's weird. Do I think Paladin, Monk, and Bard could do D4? Yes and no. It definitely can. I don't think it'll be as easy, Texas Strider. Like, you have a much weaker slow, which comes into play quite a bit when the Paladin and the Monk are your healer. Your Paladin being the primary healer in the set. But you do get some really nice spells out of it. Or songs out of it, I should say. That can't go wrong with, AoE slow and dots and haste and regen and stuff like that. I mean, I think Paladin, Monk, Bard will be more than strong enough as the game unfolds. Early on, I don't think it'll have quite the same impact that an Enchanter would, but that doesn't mean that you can't do it. So Do 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 do. Ooh, I like the flower. I like the flower. Okay, okay. Here, wait. Why don't we? Let's ask the stream, guys. Savannah wants to know your opinion. Should she wear this headband? Okay, okay. Or should she wear this headband? Which one, guys? Flower or like gemstones? What do you think? Okay. One person says that. Oh, a lot of people like this one, Savannah. A lot of people like this one.
Yeah, because this flower was.
Oh, this flower side. I'm partial to the flower personally.
And I was wearing this number
Wait. Guys, who am I? Huh? It's a character from Star Trek. Huh? Pretty good, right? Looking pretty good. Sweetie, you're adorable. Okay, you know what, sweetie? Today, every time somebody subs or donates, I'll put this on, okay?
Okay.
How's that sound? This can be my sub or donate option today. Okay, guys, every time someone subs or donates, I'm wearing the flower headband, okay? Now you know. Now you know. Do 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 do. How reliable is the enchanter charm? I mean, it definitely breaks. I mean, it definitely breaks. All right, let's see if I can land this slow on this guy. Sarah, if I could wear 5 headbands right now, I would. You're amazing. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Holy cow. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, man.
I didn't say
You the man. Thank you so much. Get her to do my makeup.
Yes, thanks for the
Is that what that
sub.
button does?
Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
You little goober. Hey, for real, thank you so much. That's awesome, man. Thank you. I'm sorry, what is Star Trek? What are we talking about here, Toby?
That sub was great. You're now officially a mate. As in friend, weirdo.
I hope you guys like my flower. It's what my daughter brought to the table today for subs and donations. So you can thank her for my looking so good today. You're welcome.
A mate. As
You're
in
now
friend,
officially
weirdo.
a mate. Star Trek: The Next Generation. Let's be honest, how many games won't play meta? There's a reason there's memes for Flavor of the Month of Meta. Do Flavor of the Month of Meta for the Fabuloso, thanks for the sub, man.
Nice subby. Let's hop in the
Way to go,
tubby.
Fabuloso.
I
Tier
didn't
1,
say it, you
baby.
said it.
Thank you. Again, if I could put on another headband, I would. You know what I could do? I mean, I could put on the glasses. Huh? I've still got the glasses here. Thank you, Fabuloso. I appreciate it. Is there any way to allow the enchanter to recast charm? Recast charm rather than waiting for it to, or making it. I mean, no, as far as I know, Vitrifier, there's not. You just, yeah, when it breaks, you just go for it again. Tanky enough to recharm pretty easily, yeah. Dragon Punch Flying Kick a waste of resources when doing raid bosses? No, I don't know what you mean, Seraph. Like they're like the punches and the kicks are just handled behind the scenes. They're just auto kicked, or there's auto skill, auto use, auto whatever you want to call it. So no, you don't really have to worry about managing them. They're not really draining any resources. If that's what you're talking about, Seraph, no. Man, my tentacle tormentor, and I should probably be careful saying this, but this guy the charm has not broken yet, which is nice. Let's get this guy back in here. There we are. Let's mend. I'm gonna go ahead and try to land another slow here. Try being the key word. Nice, it landed. Okay, there we go. Good deal. I'll just sit in Spellblade right now because why not? Glasses and headband. Whoa, whoa, it's getting all crazy up in here. Do we think there will be any kind of surprise changes? Valise? As far as we know, yes, there likely will be some surprises. What those are, I mean, I think we're all but guaranteed the new Seb starting dungeon experience. I think that's a guarantee. But I think there's more. I think there's going to be quite a few little surprises that they've been working on. So we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. We'll see. Scassel, grats, man. In the Navy. Scassel's off to sail the seas in the Navy. Thanks, or not thank. Congratulations, man. You're amazing, Scassel. I bet money on a befallen loot nerf, a two-hand global weapon buff, a stun reduction, so people don't feel forced to ogre. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Hey, Orange, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're rocking and rolling today, man. We just killed D3 and D4 in a rook. Not too bad. Not too, dude. My tentacle tormentor lasted the entire time. That was nuts. Wow. Yeah, Punk, the damage potential of this build doesn't really start popping off until you get the sky weapons. You're fully expecting Befallen gear to get nerfed? I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. I hope not, but I would not be surprised. What rate do you plan to go? Oh, okay, you're asking. Leave the DPS on 2 weapons, yeah. Even 90% stun resistance, stuns are insane, let alone the amount of cleric mobs who spam stun, yeah. I don't know if they're going to touch stuns just because that's probably a larger undertaking than one might think, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see. I suppose. So wearing Befallen, same here. Y and Y. Yep. Do. We're just getting some mana back before we pull this guy. Again, this is like my biggest complaint about CT is here I am having to clear all this trash. Gonna go Warrior, Druid, Bard, use 2-handers. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. If you go for D4 minutes, you're lost. Those builds are good for long sustained fight, but they're terrible for trash kills, which you'll need to kill a lot of, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, trash. Yeah. I will say the D4 healer combos can be killer. I swear if I had a Paladin Ranger, Cleric Shaman, and Cleric Ranger for 15 minutes, yeah. We see the sky weapons? I don't have them, so I can't show them to you, but they are on EQLwiki.com, Ryan. .com. Boom, ba-da-da. Let's go ahead and charm this Glare Lord. I don't know why I'm still in Overchannel, but that's fine, whatever. Big deal. I don't think spamming my nuke is the right play here. Doing like 1% of his 1% of his whatchamacallit? No stance verification. I don't think I can. I don't think you can be out of a stance verification, Bunny, can you? I'm getting rid of that action. I'm getting rid of that action. That's I hate that. I hate that action. Let's go ahead and lay on hands here. Well, thank you, Ghostwind. I don't know if that's necessarily true or innately true, but I do appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, I'm slowed. Dagnabbit. Cure disease here. Ba-da. Dang nabbit. Keep removing all these diseases, but it's not taking. There we go. Now this slows off. There we go. There we go. Shine of Fallen wasn't nerfed. The devs were definitely on something when they decided the planar like loot quality should drop at level 15. Oh, I'm dying. Dang nabbit, I'm slowed again. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I guess I should be in Chandler stance considering he's casting on me, but that's okay. Does BCG? What's BCG? Cheeches? That's not ringing a bell. Give me my tacos back. Nope, they're mine now. Get rid of this disease. I have a bunch of diseases I need to get rid of here. Bunch. You want some lettuce with your tacos? No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm currently living my best life without lettuce, but thank you. Bone clasped girdle. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Of course. I guess. Do. Go ahead and redo the slow here. All right, I'm going to try a little offense stance here. I might regret this. Let's find out. My Glare Lord pet is almost dead. Don't know how much damage he's doing compared to me, but I feel like I'm not doing that much damage. You know, Aurelia, that's a really good point. I think it's just something people like to fixate on because it's so much better than anything we've ever had in Classic. That's a good point, actually. That's a really good point. I think in a perfect world we would have, you know, a Crushbone style zone leading into a Befallen style zone with, you know, that loot leading into an Upper Guck style zone with, you know, with appropriate loot leading to, you know, Lower Guck style zone with appropriate loot, and so on and so on and so on. That's not how it is right now, but I think that in the months to come, the devs will smooth out the leveling process, the gearing process, etc., etc., as one would imagine and want, of course. A little dot on the NPC here. Man, see this again, this is only D3, man. Look how long this is taking me to clear. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. And I'm pretty sure I still have to clear all 4 mini bosses. A few weeks ago, they patched something to the effect of, you know, the aggro range or the of Khazak-Thul's shout no longer, you know, is a smaller radius or whatever, and I took that as, oh good, now we don't have to kill every mini boss to get to him, but as far as I know, we still do. He still pulls in all of them, which is just aggravating. I think more tier system is something that can really be done without a major change to the whole upgrade system, yeah. I also look at it from the perspective of there are a lot of lessons to be learned leading from Classic to Kunark. So as much fun as Classic is, and as much fun as Classic is going to be, I firmly believe Kunark is going to be amazing. I cannot wait for it, man. It's gonna be awesome. No longer pulls the outside trash. Ah, I see. Yes. Of course. I almost think with the merge system, item levels may need to become a thing right now. If you were to get pristine leather to 10, it'll beat out most items in the level 40 range. Yeah, I don't know, man. They'll fine tune the process for sure. It'll definitely be improved and expanded, no doubt about it. No doot a boot. Dum, da, da. Bum, ba, da, da. Hello, Mr. Draculich. Please die. Please die. I'd like to get to the boss one of these days, preferably sometime today. Yeah, MD8. I do agree, man. This is meant to be a power, and even though it's a scaled back power fantasy, admittedly, like, you know, this is not THJ, for better or for worse. I'm sorry, Kunark, not Kunark. Oh no, Toby. you are wrong. It is Kunark. It is not Kunark. I have literally never met a single human being in my life that's ever said the word Kunark. It's Kunark. The ruins of I would even go so ruins of no, it's Kunark. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. You're insane. You're insane. You just broke my brain. It's Kunark. It's fun. I hope they keep updating zones as they go higher in level. Yeah, I agree, Journey. Hey Draco, we'd like to get to CT before they take down the beta. May seem a little odd, but what if they limited the gear to be more specific to a class like the Sword of the Fallen only being for knights? I mean, that kind of stuff already exists easy. I don't know if that necessarily benefits anyone or helps in any real way, you know? Yeah, Abnodus, I'm curious to see how far they take it. I don't know. Oh, wow, all that for a ranger weapon. It's actually a 0.6, which is interesting. It's certainly not a horrible ratio. But horrible for me, considering I'm not a daggum warrior ranger. You think you'll try charming a pet? I mean, I could. I could keep a charm pet here from this dread fight. Yeah, I could. Pally over SK breaks my 25-year-old EQ logic, but Pally finally got some love. Dude, it's Cunark. I did Befallen, Blackbird, and Aegina, split ball, my trip run to 25. Good mix for gear. Nice. You thought launch was tomorrow, KR? Oh, dude, that hurts. That hurts, man. Oh, no. That's so sad. I think it's more fun if there's a mix of gear for a mix of classes in every dungeon, since a good itemization, minded leveling path. Basically a bunch of different places. Yeah. I am, you know, something I keep saying is if the game were to launch, which in this case it basically is, if the game were to launch today or tomorrow, which is, again, is almost true, then you know, the game's in a perfectly playable state. Everything's looking good, feeling good. Still plenty of things to update, improve, etc., but for all intents and purposes, we're good to go. So I'm ready to rock and roll, man. Ready to rock and roll, baby. Launch it tomorrow, but the season super short. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Megan.
Happy birthday to you.
Brutal, a player from 99, looking to play SK Enchanter Cleric, viable? Oh, certainly, Robert. Like, truly, yeah. That is genuinely a good build, Robert. Yes. 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 You can tank, you can heal, you can slow, you can mez, you can charm, you can buff. Seriously a good build. No joke. Yep. And decided on your launch combo, probably this one, Sir Leroy McJink. Just because I know it's D4 capable. Whoa, Zeryl, happy early birthday to you as well. All right, nice. Oh my God, Zillin. Yeah, a lot of people like hardcore. Not me. Not a fan of losing my stuff like that. Not a fan. Actually, no, hold on, wait. I'm gonna try something. Hold on. What's out there? I see like an eyeball right there. What, a thought bleeder? What the heck is that thing? What the heck is that? Out of range? Yeah, whatever. Okay. All right, here we go. See if I can land this slow. Okay, slow was landed. These goobers. Look at these goobers. Oh my God, what was that? Let's get this guy down real quick. Oh, this guy's got a mana drain. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can murder him. Lickety split then. Casting my nuke. That's also a stun. Watching my health. Trying not to get... Oh, you know what? Let's just go ahead and lay on hands. Oh, no. I can't lay on hands. I'm stunned. I can't lay on hands. I'm stunned. Oh, this is not good. Oh my God. I might die. 95. That was 3 HP. Did you see that? Holy crap, man. 3 hit points. Who says every little bit doesn't matter? You know what I mean? Holy cow, man. That was wild. Very efficient use of lay on hands. Very efficient. Golly. That was crazy. No, not 3%. 3. That wasn't 3%. That was just a flat 3 HP. Oh, I lost my pet there. No, calculated. Yes. yes, I've calculated. Yes. All you need is 1 HP. Clip it and ship it. Yeah, that was 3. Not 3%. Just 3. Yep. That was wild. That was wild. All right, now it comes the ever slow process of meleeing down Dread ever so slowly. That just convinced me to go Paladin over SK. Scoop them cookies. I like that name. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the fold, brethren. Yes, good. Yes. Monk, Ranger, Shaman rack then. Interesting. Any thoughts on that? Yeah, you say you'll probably cap out around D2. If that's an intentional cap out at D2, then, you know, that's perfectly fine, obviously. I think that there's going to be a lot of fun melee potential in that. A lot of fun, you know, melee damage potential in that. So, yeah, that sounds like fun. Is your UI fully compatible with the custom EQL windows, and is it available on EQ interface? So my UI, man, I barred stacking my mobs. My UI is just a default, is the default modern UI in the game. I didn't download this. I haven't edited it or anything like that. It's just by default. It's the default modern UI, but it is a default UI. Deathless run, oof. I don't know if you could pay me enough for that, man. I hate crap like that. As someone who has a monk, berserker, shaman, clear D4 after a few upgrades. Very nice. think a monk, cleric, bard is valid for... Oh, absolutely, Drac. Drac. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. No doot a boot, my friend. No doot a boot. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Monk, paladin, bard should be comparable to monk, paladin, enchanter, right? No. The enchanter definitely has a longer runway due to, you know, the AoE mez, better charm, a good pet, I guess. I don't know. There are things that enchanter just does better than bard. That doesn't mean bard is bad. It also doesn't mean that you can't do it as a bard. I think that if you know, all things equal, if one person played monk, paladin, bard, another person played monk, paladin, enchanter, I think the monk, paladin, enchanter would be able to clear more raid targets at higher difficulties week 1 than the monk, paladin, bard. That doesn't mean the monk, paladin, bard is bad. It doesn't mean they can't do it. I just don't think it will be quite as impactful as an enchanter early on. Again, all of my answers are from the perspective of the game just launched. I want a solo raid. I want to raid on D4 solo. I want to kill things week 1, D4 solo, etc., etc. All of these questions about, hey, is this build good? Hey, will this work by week 6? By week 4? By week 6? By week 8? All of that crap will be fine. Who cares? But that's 2 months down the road. That's a month down the road, you know? Dum, dum, dum. Dum, da, da, da. Oh, man. I need to go make some more coffee here in a minute. Good grief. Wait, go. Oh, I guess I should slow this guy, huh? Again. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. You agree with my... Yeah, good, Jacob. Good, Jacob. Good, good, good. Which spells have you upgraded, and is there a general recommendation any you felt didn't need to get unleaded? Unleaded? I mean, heck, I would even say, can this solo D4 in week 1 Auralia? Like, we know this can, but we know that a lot of builds cannot. Monk versus Berserker and Paladin Enchanter, JMR. To be blunt, direct Monk. Like, I genuinely don't think there's any comparison from the position of what we're talking about. Monk. Just Monk, JMR. There's a lot more to it than that, but to directly answer your question, Monk. Anyway, so Jason, to get back to your question about which spells to be upgraded, sorry, let me show you which ones I've upgraded my Discordant Mind, which is my nuke, which I actually don't use in raid fights regularly. I definitely recommend upgrading your slow. I think that's a no-brainer. Absolutely upgrade your slow. That way it lands much more easily. I've upgraded my level 46 charm. I've upgraded my level 16 AoE mez. What else have I upgraded? I've upgraded my level 48 pet. I've upgraded my pacify. I think that I would definitely upgrade my heal a little bit too. In fact, I probably could / should. Oops, wrong window. Storage, currencies. Wow, I do not have a lot of motes right now. Yeah, you can definitely want to upgrade your heal to some degree as a paladin. Of these ones that I told you I just upgraded, the nuke is the least important one for raiding purposes because I'm not really spending mana on nuking. At long last, the trash is cleared. Finally, sweet googly moogly, man. I could go and charm that. You know, I guess I'll charm this guy. I normally do not like charming stuff for raid bosses, but I will. Okay, cool. I am gonna go make more. Watch this, guys. You ready for this? Check this out. Check it 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 out, dagnabbit. So I want to go make another cup of coffee. I'm gonna click this button and watch the magic, people. Be right back. Clicking a button. Be right back. Oh, yeah, look at that, baby. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Stinking awesome. Love it. Love it. How long do you think it'll take you to get to level 50 in your first build? I don't know, Gen X. That's a great question. Definitely a few days because I'm leveling up the Druid, then the Wizard, then the main trio. And I'm not the fastest leveler in this game because I single target everything down. I don't AoE. I will certainly not be one of the first people to 50. Certainly not with this build. I finished eating, did dishes, took medicine, came back, still killing Dread. Why are you doing this? Is only D3. I gotta do this on D4 after this. It's ridiculous. Let me rephrase. Can it solo D4 as soon as it hits 50 Auralia? Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Oh, you're talking about. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. What's the top chanter? Slow? It is the Shiftless Deeds. Is the top chanter slow? I can't see a paladin being the sole tank heals on week 1 D4s, but wait, are you talking? Wait, I'm confused a lot, but okay, I'm confused. I'm not sure what you mean. We're about to see why he doesn't like charming mobs on raid boss fights. Oh my goodness. Brutal has fallen to the ground. Is this a macro in your YouTube videos? It is, Conviction. What's funny? You should answer. Ask that. Funny, you should ask. That macro is shared on my YouTube. I have a 2-minute video that goes over everything. When you say upgrade, how far, Max? That's a lot of... No. So again, you can see here, that's a level 4, that's a level 5, level 3, level 5, level 6. So nothing past 5 or 6 at the moment. I am streaming, yeah. Why? Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow, yeah. Why? Oh, okay. So Savannah wanted to know if I was streaming tomorrow. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, I've missed a long conversation. Sorry. Yes, so Isidore, tomorrow at 9 p.m. Pacific is when servers go down. So we do have all day to play tomorrow, basically. Everything in this game wants you to be a shaman in some form. Should make a quick link command to the macro because people will be asking for it a lot. I should, Megan, you're right. What will you stream tomorrow? The game. I'll be right back. I'm getting my coffee. Then I'll charm that guy. Then we'll kill CT. And then we'll do it all over again for D4 and it'll take twice as long.
Let those biddies rain down from the sky.
Cheer. AKH,
I filtered my
thanks,
trio down to
man.
the following 4. Can you help me decide which is best for D4
Yes, I
and
can.
why? Thank you. Pride Take War, NEC, SHM, PAL, NEC, SHM, War, ENC, SHM.
Ooh. Okay. AKH, I'm gonna answer your question. Give me 1 second. We have to tangent. We got a tangent real quick. Savannah is bringing in some outfits. So Savannah wants to know which outfit we should pick. Yellow shorts with a beautiful yellow dress. Okay. Now, is this for today? Oh, it's for tomorrow. Or summer floral pattern dress with shorts. Yellow or the blue with pink flowers? Which one do you guys think? What do you guys think? Wait. Hold on. I have a poll. We're gonna hold on. Wait. I have a poll. I'll show you what a poll is, Savannah. Hold on. Guys, we're gonna do a Twitch poll for Savannah's dress, okay? Stand by. Let's pause. Poll. New poll. Which dress should Savannah wear? Or tomorrow? Yellow? Or blue with pink flowers. Okay, Savannah, you ready? We're gonna start the poll. So Twitch, if you guys want to cast your vote in the poll, and what we can see here, Savannah, we can see Who is voting for what? Whoa, a lot of votes just came in for the blue one. Whoa, 10 votes just came in for a blue with pink flowers.
Wait.
Whoa.
This one looks good because it matches its color with
It does match it very well. Sweetie, everyone loves the blue dress.
Also these shorts.
Yes, it does. Wait, oh, there's a tag still on. Oh, is this new?
Yeah, it's new.
Oh, I didn't know this was
My
new.
brand shorts.
Oh, this is new.
And my too big.
When'd you get these? Wait. This didn't come with this? But it's the same pattern. That's so cool. Wow. You lucky little thing. Well, sweetie, this dress won. This dress won. So go set it aside. Someone did vote for the yellow. 8 people voted for yellow, but 33 people voted for the blue.
So I guess I'm gonna.
Isn't that crazy? Yes. Yes, that's a great way to look. She's gonna wear the blue one tomorrow and the yellow one on Wednesday. Great. Okay, let me get back to that question that came in through the cheer. Thank you so much for cheering, AKH. I really do appreciate that. And thank you guys for helping me, you know, what's the right word? Entertain Savannah to a degree, or, you know, stop and you know, show her a little bit of attention and appreciation. So AKH, let's dig into this real quick. You gave me 4 choices. So Warrior, Necromancer, Shaman. You do get dual wield, you get triple attack. You get some nice warrior specific AAs. So if we compare that one to the last one you listed, which is a paladin, I'm sorry, the second one you listed, paladin, necromancer, shaman. The benefit of the paladin, you don't get dual wield, you don't get triple attack, you get lay on hands, you get smite and lay on hands. You get nice buffs, self buffs. Oh my goodness, another set?
Oh, this
Oh,
is a
that
brand
one's
new.
that's beautiful.
This one is a brand new.
That's beautiful.
This is a brand new.
Wow. Wow. I like the color scheme here. This is nice, kiddo.
Yeah, let's
This
show the
is
stream.
nice.
Let's show the stream.
Guys, she wants to show you this combo now too. Look at this.
These are my brand new shorts.
Oh, she got brand new shorts. Where do we get these? Sam's Club? I think we got them at Sam's Club.
I wasn't there.
Yeah. Mommy bought you a pack of shorts from Sam's Club. Yeah.
Yeah, wait. We need to show the stream.
We did just show the stream.
But then need to pick.
Oh, you guys need to pick which one. Okay, I'll let you know what they decide, okay? I'll let you know what they decide. So the first option between option 1 and option 2 AKH is, do you want to have more melee damage output, or do you want to have more of a safety net with the paladins lay on hands?
Or like this.
I mean, this outfit's very cute. Very cute. Very cute, kiddo. I like that one too.
Like these are my brand new shorts that I
Mhm.
really like because the pink one
Yes.
and
Yes. Yes. Look, that person says they love the bluey outfit. What do you say?
the
Thank you. Moving on to your third option, AKH, with Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman, and your fourth one, Paladin, Enchanter, Shaman. The benefit of the Enchanter, and now sitting here, AKH, personally, this is me. I vastly prefer the Enchanter over the Necromancer, not because the Necromancer is bad. I mean, one of the strongest builds in the game right now is Monk. Yeah, sweetie. I will. I'll let you know what they say.
on
Yes, well, this one has to finish first. That takes 10 minutes to finish. It'll be done soon. Yeah, they're voting for the blue one, yeah.
Now the yellow one.
Well, the yellow one only has 18%, the blue one has 82%. Means the blue one won by a landslide. Boop. You wear whatever you want, kiddo. You're the boss, Applesauce. You go wear whatever you want. So AKH, to get back to what I was saying, the Enchanter, I think, brings a lot more to the table early on,
My brand new shorts.
such as AoE Mez, a really solid charm, great regen, haste, of course. They're a fantastic pet, by the way. It heals you, it heals itself, etc., etc. I think that the safer option, slower but safer option, is a Paladin, Enchanter, Shaman. Of the 4 of those, I think Paladin, Enchanter, Shaman is probably the safest, but arguably the slowest option in terms of damage output unless you're prioritizing your charm. If you're charming intelligently and charming often, then your damage output will certainly be higher. Why do you keep bringing in all these clothes, you goober?
This with this.
Okay, okay.
Just doing this.
Okay, hold on. Here's another build, everyone. Or another build. Listen to me. Another combo. Okay, now we have a multicolored dress. What, a tie-dye dress?
Yes.
Did you make this?
Yes.
Oh, but Savannah made this tie-dye dress. Okay. With these beautiful, like, jungle flower shorts. Okay. So this is another combo. And again, hold this. Hold this. And then again, here's the stripes with the polka dots.
Yeah, I have
So-
the same match colors, so I picked it, but it has stripes. polka dots.
Yeah. So everyone says this is Thursdays, that's Fridays. So now you have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Now you are set up, kiddo. So I know AKH, I've kind of been bouncing all over the place with what I've been saying, and then Savannah coming in, so forgive me. But yeah, I think the safest build there, in terms of the one that you have the highest chance of surviving and killing D4 raid targets, is Paladin, Enchanter, Shaman. That said, that doesn't mean that the Warrior or the Necromancer is bad. I don't think it quite has the reach. Is that the right word? The reach that a Paladin Enchanter combo would have. If you need me to clarify, or if you want to dig into anything more, please don't be afraid to ask. I'm like, well, I'm 10 minutes behind on chat now, so I'm just going to go ahead and scroll down and pretend that nobody asked anything important. So if anything important has been missed, please don't be afraid to bring it to my attention. Brutal, may I suggest creating a new channel specifically dedicated to showing off our outfits? Another one. What the heck, man? Oh, it's like a school uniform. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
but it don't have my color.
Right. Okay. So now we have the blue collared shirt with the gray shorts. This seems like a nice, relaxing, casual outfit. I like that outfit. Just to relax in,
Yes,
you know?
I didn't know because
Yeah.
match with this
Right.
outfits,
Totally.
blue dresses, so I picked a
It's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, look, this person says their 5-year-old daughter says all of your outfits are beautiful, and she liked the blue one the most. The blue flowers. Or the blue dress with the pink flowers, I should say. Yeah. I know, I referred to outfits as builds. Did my clothes shrink? Yes. How did you know? All right, let me go get that coffee I made like 20 minutes ago, and then we'll charm that NPC. Well, actually, tag nabbit, look at this. I've been sitting. Oh my god. Well, I need to. I'm just might as well click my quick buff macro again. Half my buffs have fallen off. I'll be right back. Stand by. All right. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Let's see how this goes. Good morning, Anitsu. Hello. Yeah, JMR, I have to be, as somebody already said, I have to be an XR because... Wait, I need to ask or whatever. Wait, what classes is CD? He's a Shadow Knight Monk Wizard. Oh boy. Oh boy. Daughter's 22. Mine's almost 22. This is the best channel ever. Seriously, my 6-year-old daughter wants to compare tie-dye shirts now. You again? What are you doing? Savannah just kicks. Savannah just kicked in the door, just waltzed in with another pair of shorts and another shirt. All right, hold on, kiddo. I have people saying that their Savannah. I have people saying their daughters want to compare outfits with you.
Yeah.
I like this, dude. How cool is this shirt? A little, a rib cage with butterflies and hearts and flowers, and then the other butterfly. I mean, how cool does this look, dude? That's a really cool combo, Savannah. I like that one a lot. That one's cool. That's for when you played Necromancer. All right, we've charmed. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Dum 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 dum. Oops. I guess my slow didn't let. Look at him go. Oh no, my charm broke. Dang nabbit. Ugh. Stupid charm. Stupid. I guess I should be in channeler stance. That'd be smarter, huh? Do 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 do. Oh, I need to be in. Oh wow, I'm getting walloped over here. My goodness. I'm risking it by. No, I'm gonna land hands. Might as well. Oops, I'm casting incapacitating. I need to get a cancel cast macro or something going here. Ooh, you know what? Let me get down here. There we go. That's better. Don't worry, team. I got this. I've got this. All right, is he fully dotted? I feel like dag nabbit. See, charm broke again. Dag nabbit. Get him, dag nabbit. I don't have this guy hasted. I guess I should be hasting, right? I feel like I'm missing a No, never mind. Going theft of thought. Oh my god, I'm dying. Like literally dying. Another one. I'm in a boss fight. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. She says it's okay, guys.
I can show them after.
She says it's okay.
When you're finished.
Oh, I'll be finished in like 10 minutes. What do you want me to do? It takes like 10 minutes to kill this guy. It's ridiculous.
Okay,
What do you mean, how about I die? She says, okay, how about you just die? What the heck, man? What's wrong with you? She just wants me to die on this boss fight. Jeez. How about you just die? Let me drop into evasive here while I'm dying. I might actually die. I messed up my pull here. I just don't like having a charm pet. I don't like it. Oh, here comes the ice comet. Oh my god! Did you see that? Sweet googly moogly, man. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. Okay, we're about to lay on hands here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my charm fell. Yeah, I may have messed this up royally here. I might die. I'm gonna redo this without charming because I just don't like the process of charming.
you changed your character to octopus.
Oh no, my character's not the octopus. I'm still the cat gorilla. See, I'm right there. We're just stacked on top of each other. Savannah thinks I was the octopus, but no, I'm still the cat gorilla. Don't worry. Why do I have? Oh well, we're just stacked on top of each other. That's all. We're just stacked. No big deal. Man, this guy is doling out way more damage than I expected. I think I can be in defense now. I think because he's not. What do you want? What do you mean? Come on. Savannah's like, come on, hurry up, Dad. I'm trying, dagnabbit. I'm trying, man. This is tough stuff, dude. I feel like I'm not putting a specific dot on him or something. It's weird. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think Savannah. I think I'm toast, kiddo.
Yeah,
She says, "Yeah, just stop." I think I'm toast. I think I may have made some mistakes on this poll. It's not looking good for me, man. It is not looking good for me. You think I'm gonna be able to pull it off? No? She says no. I'm at 28% mana and endurance. Oof. Oof. What am I supposed to do, Savannah? She says, I don't know. That's fair. You probably... Hey, be careful of that coffee right there. Okay, you want to show them this blue combo? Okay, Savannah wants to show you guys this blue shirt and these blue shorts. Huh? Huh? They do match, you're right.
None of my outfits, none of my dresses match with it. I think my school shirt.
It would look really good, yeah.
When I picked it up, put it together.
Yeah, looks really good, dude. I like it. I like it. I like it. It kind of matches. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull this off. I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board with a pet, with my enchanter pet. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da da da. Do. Laying hands is almost up, which is nice. Almost being the key word. Actually, yeah, laying hands is almost up. Look at that. I'm just gonna. Oh, there it is. Laying hands came off cooldown. I was just spamming laying hands. I figured if I die, I die. But there it is. There it is. All right, boss is at 42, man. I guess if I turn him around, it would make more sense. That way the pet isn't getting reposted as much, but still. He has no mana whatsoever. I'm sitting in Channeler because it's not draining my endurance quite as quickly, but it is draining my mana quite a bit. I believe, right? It's like 40% or charge for both mana and endurance. Yeah, oof. This is not good. I can't swap to evasion or evasive because then my mana or my endurance is just gone at that point in time. So I'm kind of screwed right now. If I back out, will he attack the pet? Or will he strictly be on me? Yeah, he's strictly on me at this point. This is not good. This is not good. I have no mana left. Look at this. I got nothing. Oh yeah, can this guy taunt? I don't know if he can taunt. I have levitate, so I don't know if will levitate stop that big knockback? Volgus? That's why I have levitate on. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Do feign death it onto the pet. If I feign death, doesn't it break my charm though? Am I crazy? Can't you just die? Yeah, if I go balance, I'm gonna go splat, man. I'm gonna go splat. Oh god, laying hands is still like a minute plus away from being available. What? Damn it, what? I'm gonna die. I'm going down, Savannah. I'm going down.
I knew it.
I'm going down. It's all over, Savannah. It's all over. It's all over, kiddo.
So,
Oh my goodness. I'm dead, Savannah. Look at this. I'm dead. Like I'm literally dead. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I got nothing. Feign. Yeah, let me do this with an actual enchanter pet instead of a charm pet.
this.
Ooh, and this. Oh. A minion shirt. This is actually more or less. This is not this is not minions. This is what are those movies called? Not Minions, but the other one with Gru and everyone.
Wait, comparing
No, the brand new one is the Minions one. What's the what's that? Yeah, not the Minions. It's the one with Gru. What am I thinking of? That movie where Steve Carell plays the character Gru. Oh, Despicable Me. Yeah, that's a Despicable Me t-shirt. Yeah. So Savannah, hold on, wait, Savannah, let me ask you a question, sweetie. How many shirts have you pulled out of your closet at this point in time? Let me see. She has to go count. Wait, take this back. Take this back. One moment. Yeah, she probably has like literally 20 shirts. And guess who gets to hang them up later? This guy.
Four.
Oh, 4? That's it? But does that include dresses? Oh, okay. No, it doesn't include the dresses. Oh, kind of. Okay. Kind of. What kind of? All right, let's do this. Let's do this a bit more appropriately, shall we? Yes. Go ahead and summon my animation. Let's buff it. Doodly 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 doo. Yeah, Wraith. Yep. She's willing to pay that price. Love a YouTube video tutorial during the week between the end of beta and launch that goes over loadouts, including how exactly gear swapping works, how to set up set. You know, Valis, that's a great idea. You want to know what one of the most frustrating things is though, Valis? Is the fact that let's say I make that video, or let's say I want to make that video. I have no way to capture unless I record it right now, which is absolutely totally an option. Unless I record it right now, I have no way of capturing that footage to make a video. It's weird. And it's weird, also weirdly frustrating, because oftentimes the way that my video editing process works is I'll go in, I'll capture some footage, and then, you know, 20, 40, 60, 80% of the way through the process, I realize, oh crap, I forgot to record this. Or what I recorded or how I recorded it doesn't really make sense in the way that I'm trying to display it. And so then I log back in and re-record something. Yeah, I'm not gonna have that option over the next week. And it's really frustrating. But I mean, what can you do? Dun 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 dum 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 dum. You need to start up a brutal fashions channel with Savannah for showing off her clothes. She's such a goober. I love her. I love her. Let's drop back into our orb set here. More? What the heck, lady?
But them are really soft and they feel like.
What the heck? All right, she has this shirt and these shorts.
Well, well, this one has like a stain on it, but it's okay.
That's okay.
You can't really see it.
Nah, you can't see it. It's okay.
So, and these have.
What? Look, wow.
But it's really comfortable.
They're comfortable.
That's brand new, but it doesn't feel like brand new shorts. So I got that.
Yeah, that's important. In all fairness, that's important. Yes. 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 She says yes. Yes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. Let's actually get this guy down with the pet that I'm supposed to be using. Stinking charm. Stinking charm. All right, let's see if I can land shiftless deeds. I did. Very nice. Very nice. Now let's go ahead and land everything else. Very nice. Oh, I just realized I'm in inversion. Holy moly, man. I'm not even in over channel. Interesting. Oh, that one didn't land.
These feel like brand new. So I got
Oh yeah, those are nice. Those are nice.
I got
Oh crap! I'm in the wrong. I'm in evasive stance. Dag nabbit. Give me one quick second, kiddo. Give me one quick second. There we go. Okay, I'll hold it up for you. We have this with this. Oh, that's nice. Flowers. I like that. And you're right. This feels It does feel like a swimsuit. It's not a swimsuit, but it does feel like it. You're right. You're right, it does. You're absolutely right. Wow, good call, kiddo, good call. Good call. Well, look who it is. What's up, dude? How are you feeling, man? You had a rough night last night, huh? Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. I love you. Make sure you go potty. I'm a dead man. You're a dead man, Brutal. You're a dead man. I feel like I need to drop back into gasping here. There we go. Mend. There we are. Dun da da dun dun da da dun. Da 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 da. Go ahead and do a little healing here. There we go. Couple of heals back into recovery. I still only have 109 applied stabity. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 da 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 da. Heck, damn it, this guy keeps nuking my brains out, man. Good grief. Ow! Hit me with something. Good lord. I think my pet just went flying. Did you see that? Sweet googly moogly. It's like the slow wore off or something. Jeez. It didn't, but it feels like it did. He's murdering me. All I can do right now is heal myself. Mend is almost off cooldown. He's completely wrecking my mana. And oh, here comes the nuke. Here it comes. Sweet googly moogly. I get okay. Mend is back. Thank goodness. Drop this. Drop this. He's almost Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Look at that. I'm dead. I'm dead. Land hands. Ooh, that was a close one. Jeez Louise. You know, it's funny. I typically have a harder time with Inaruk than I do with Khazak-Thul. Get off my pet, you jerk! I typically have a harder time with Inaruk than I do with Khazak-Thul. But holy moly, man. Khazak-Thul has, he is not messing around this time around as a Shadow Knight Monk Wizard. Jeez Louise. Oop, that was the wrong spell. Of course it was. I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this guy in my current setup. Look at this. When I was on my SK Cleric Bard, oh yeah, I do need to be in defense now. But the problem with defense is that I am gonna lose some endurance a lot faster. I can't even blame my kids. Like, they're not that much of a distraction either. This is just a surprisingly hard. Oh, Min just came off cooldown too. What's up, kiddo? What's up, kiddo? Oh, and Savannah has another set here. Another outfit. Oh, a nice unicorn shirt. I like it. I like it. And then some purple shorts, of course. I like it. I like it. With that headband, yep. I did slow him initially. I might have let the slow fall there because I wasn't paying attention. Don't worry, boys. I may be down, but I'm not out yet. Yeah, I'm sure it is biohazard. Let's get back in there. Let's get the pet back out. Let's try again. Try not to get distracted. Try being the key word. I'd have to go back and see if slow may have worn off there at the end. I mean, even if I had reapplied a slow, I was still screwed either way. Like, there just comes a point in time to where my mana and endurance had been chewed through. I can't even quick buff for another 2 minutes, it looks like. Look at that. Oh my. Nice. Nice. Just a basic little shirt here with some basic shorts. Man, you got an eye for this kiddo. Wow. Wow. Make sure you're putting all those away, okay? She's not. She's not. She's not. Mr. Obese, if I sit in evasive, it's funny, I actually started the last poll in evasive. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, look at that purse and a matching purse. Wow. But if I sit in evasive, it chews through my endurance, and then I'll be out of endurance in 60 seconds or less. So I can't just sit in evasive. Oh, dang damn it. I dropped the wrong buff. I think I can within like a day or something like that. Is that right? Like if I drop this, hold on, let me look. Plane of hate, plane of fear, plane of fear. Yeah, so that's the raid reset, which is tomorrow. I mean, there it is right here. So replay timer. So I can in an hour and 52 minutes. I could actually, you know, what's that? Oh, another set. Sorry, another combo. Shirt, butterfly, and green shorts. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So pretty. Yes, so pretty. Yes. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Let me go ahead and get my... Actually, let me get my permanent buffs up real quick. Hold on. Get that buff. Ooh, really? A monk, enchanter, necromancer destroying D4. Ooh, okay. Say less. I like the sound of that. Oh my goodness, Savannah. When are we gonna be done, kiddo? Another Hello Kitty, another pair of shorts. Wow, look at that. Savannah loves her Hello Kitty. Let me... No, I definitely wouldn't say it's the best Purify. It's good, and it's a heck of a lot of fun, but I'm certainly not going to sit here and pretend or to claim that it's the best, because I personally just don't know. Let me look at my... Where's my... Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong set. Dang damn it. Where's mine? Wait, he saved all his motes for 23 and Beguile. Oh, last one? Oh, I love this dress. I love this dress. That's okay. I love this dress. Look at all the fruits, all the colors. I love it. Everyone else does too, sweetheart. It's a perfect one, she says. Dang, a 46 obliterate. That sounds really fun, Hayes. Wow. That sounds really fun. Let me look at this. Let's try just 3. And maybe just 2. Good enough. There we go. Pause it. Jaswara, you get like a title and something or something. You get a name reservation, you get a title, something like that. 60th endurance regeneration. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Wait, now you want to show off a doll?
With her pajamas.
Oh, this doll has her pajamas on. Okay. Donut pajamas? That's cool. Her doll has donut pajamas
Her
on.
hair's messy.
That's okay. My hair's messy too.
You don't even have.
What do you mean I don't have hair? What happened to it? Holy crap. I didn't know that. Apparently I'm bald. No one ever figured out what Biss is? Sorry? Okay. Yeah. She's just on a roll right now. I mean, Jacob, I think the meta will become more well known as time goes on, for sure. Da-da, 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 da-da. Hate that you had to find out this way, but what are you talking about, Corv? So Demon Slayer, load your buffs, use quick buff, and oh, being bald. Oh, okay. Load your buffs, use quick buff, and then go back and load your DPS set. This is it. The final days. Made it level 30. Lower Guck. Super stoked for aim to drop and to go on my. Me too, Plur. I don't quite understand half of what you said, but I'm excited too, buddy. Me too, man. It's gonna be fun. It's the final countdown. Let me look at the damage intake I had on the last fight. It's the final countdown. Okay, it looks. Whoa! 60% of the damage that I took was just from his main hand. Main hand slashes. I guess he's wielding a two-hander. Wow. I'm just gonna stay in defense stance, and we'll see how that works. Golly, man. Drop into over channel. I'm just waiting on Wandering Mind to come off cooldown here. Words are hard without coffee. Ain't that the truth, partner? Ain't that the truth? It's the final countdown. Wandering Mind is available in 35. He's got a brick in that hand. Be careful. You know, honestly, Cedric, I don't think anyone knows. Cedric on YouTube asks, when does one hand, dual wielding, and two-hander become equivalent? I don't think anyone knows. Honestly, Cedric. Never know what it'll do when I upgrade one. So Blacklight, it'll make casting the spell faster, lower the mana cost. If it's a buff, the duration lasts longer. If it's a heal or a nuke, it hits harder or heals for more. Simple as that. Simple as that. No, Jacob, that's not the way it works. Just because a mob is wielding something or wearing something does not mean it'll be on its loot table, considering it's random. Not the way it works. Now let's drop back into orb. Start with a slow. Here we go. Incapacitate. Weakness. Gasping. Wandering. How is it you said you're all done and then you come here and I'm in the middle of a boss fight? How do you time that so well? I don't understand. I can't turn around because I'm rooted now. Rats. Still waiting on hands here. There we go. All right, let's turn around. That way my pet doesn't get clipped as much. There we are. What's up, kiddo? Oh, she needs help. Hold on one second. I don't want to get gibbed. Okay. Wow, a light blue shirt. A Light blue shirt. Oh, very, very nice. Very nice, sweetheart. I love it. I love it.
I took it.
Okay, okay. Let's drop into my DPS set. Let's lay on hands. There we go. We're in the DPS set. Yep, there we go. Good deal. Okay, now we're just gonna kick back and relax. Let's go ahead and mend. I don't like sitting in defense stance right here is nice because it is allowing me to mitigate a little bit more physical damage, which is important. But, you know, my poor little endurance bar keeps ticking down, which is sad. Ow. That hurt. I'm in balance stance for a minute. This is definitely gonna hurt. But let's see if we can get back a little bit of endurance. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Alright, I'm not gonna swap to Channeler just to try to get a little bit more endurance back. Just a little. Let's recast Gasp. There we go. Gasp is good. Mend is coming off cooldown soon. I'm gonna wait on Mend now. I'm at 80% mana, 80% endurance. Mend will be up here in just a few seconds. Now this is D3. Okay, Mend is up. Okay, now we're at 75 to 80% across the board. Let's go ahead and spend a little bit more mana because Lay on Hands is still a couple of minutes out. Back into recovery. I'm trying to hold on to endurance just a little bit longer here. Try being the key word. Let's go ahead and re-land our slow. Reapply our some other stuff here now that it's worn off. I'm gonna let my pet. I'm gonna try to let my pet heal me a little bit. Try being the key word. Lay on Hands will be up relatively soon, so I don't need to invest a ton of mana into surviving right now. Although I do need to invest a little bit. Do 2 heals. Weakness. He doesn't have any more mana, so Theft of Thought I believe is not going to do anything, but I'll keep Wandering Mind up just to be safe. All right, Lay on Hands is up, back into recovery. I've got 1,000 HP. I'm trying to hold. Ooh, 800. You know what? 800. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast it. Just gonna go ahead and cast it. No big deal. No big deal. I'm gonna jump into defense here just for a minute. That way my mana can bounce back a tiny little bit. So I'm gonna get a little bit more mana back, but I'm gonna spend a little bit more endurance being in defense now. But I'm also mitigating 10% more damage, which is nice. Okay, Mend is back, so let me mend. So right now he's at 58%. I'm at 53 mana, 75 endurance. I'm probably gonna let my endurance whittle down until it's about equivalent to my mana. Oh, at this point in time, I'm probably gonna heal a little bit too. Yeah, let me heal a little bit. Slow is still applied. We're good there. I did let my dot fall. And my weakness fell as well. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That's looking okay. I really don't know how much of an impact weakness has on a boss like this, you know? I always feel like it's not worth that much. I could be wrong. Yeah, like at this point in time, as I'm trying to land weakness, I'm just allowing myself to get lower and lower on HP. Let's do one more heal. All right, so at this point in time, you can see that the boss is at 48%, and I'm essentially around the same HP, mana, and endurance. So at the moment, this is a neck-and-neck fight. Surprisingly, one of the best things I could actually do right now is to dismiss my pet and to re-summon it. That way he has full mana and he can invest his full mana. In fact, why don't I just go ahead and do that? He'll invest his full mana bar into healing me back up. If I don't fizzle it a bunch, good lord. Interrupted. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit! Well, that, oh, no, this is not good. This is not good. I've been interrupted so many times. No, I'm gonna get interrupted again. I should have my back against the wall. The problem, you know what? This is dumb of me. I don't know why I didn't do this initially. This actually might kill me here, but let's just backpedal. No big deal, no big deal. Now let's try that again, shall we? I'll have land hands and min back up here in a minute, but hopefully my pet can... Ooh, if I can even survive summoning him in time. My goodness. There we go, finally. Alright, my pet will start healing me here. Might be a little too late, but let's see how this goes. There we go. Alright, land hands is almost back up again. Well, I say that, but it's really like I got a minute. Well, less than a minute, but still. Alright, land hands is up now. He's gonna keep healing me, which is nice. Right now I'm just riding it out. 36% HP. $900, $800, $600. Ooh, I should cast it. See if we can turn this guy around so my pet doesn't get reposted and such. Oh, he's not slowed. Dagnabbit. This is what I get when I just wind up getting too distracted on this crap. Trying to juggle too many things. And nobody to blame but myself. Let's go ahead and mend. That whole interaction with like dropping the pet, trying to resummon the pet, moving the boss, wound up draining a ton of my resources. I need to handle that better next time for sure. And again, now I'm getting pushed back, so anytime I'm trying to land something, because I don't have my back against the wall, it's just going to keep interrupting me. Now I'm slowed. Or I'm snared, I should say. Ugh. So slow. So slow. Not good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I'm out of endurance again is the problem. Or one of the problems I'm facing, I should say. It's so weird, man. I don't know if it's just like the last time I killed D3 CT, I was an SK Cleric Bard, and it definitely was not this difficult. I'm trying to remember if I killed him. I killed him without the harm touch being Hold on a second, I'm gonna go feign death and Dagnabbit. Nope, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna feign death at all. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. The last time I killed him, I was an SK Cleric Bard. And last time I killed him as an SK Cleric Bard. I can't remember if I killed him. I know I killed him with the harm touch difference, but I can't remember if I killed him without the harm touch bug, or whatever you want to call it. But it's so weird because the SK Cleric Bard had such, even with or without the harm touch thing, it had such a hard time with Interrupt, but such an easy time with CT. Whereas this build is having a much harder time with CT than I did with Interrupt. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't remember the combo. This seems to be a really lethal, nasty combo. That's part of the fun, right? It's just encountering different builds like this and having to overcome it. Yeah, you know, it's funny you should say that, Wraith. I was just thinking about swapping to Augmentation instead of Swift Like the Wind, because I don't think I need the extra. I don't think I need the extra haste. So that's a good call, is using Augmentation. Well, you say big nukes, but if we look at the damage breakdown of that fight, let's look at the damage breakdown. of that specific poll. Let's go into view, tanking, table, damage to me. Yeah, see how 64% of his damage is from his two-hand slash attack? That's not to say that he's not nuking me, but I mean, the ice comment hit me for all of 1500 damage. The entombment of ice hit me for all of 2k damage. Like his kicks, his strikes, his slashes, his bashes, all of this is stinking, 82% of my total damage intake. So he's actually doing very, very, very little magical damage, interestingly enough. Defense, nerd. I did that fighting defense. Let's get buffed again. Correct me for so he's a Shadow Knight monk wizard on D3. Does that mean he's going to be a Shadow Knight monk wizard on D4 as well? I can't disarm, Hank. Disarm ain't gonna do a thing, man. I can't land it. You talking about where to get the parser? Type in the command parser. It's EQ log parser is the program. Let's get the air elemental back on. Okay, so he could technically be an easier build. Okay, cool. Not parser. Now let's load it back up again. Oh wait, no, I don't. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's go and do this. Instead of Boon of the Garu, Velis? I don't see that being better. I mean, I could be wrong, obviously. I don't see that being better. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna run augmentation instead of Swift like the wind this time for sure. Dum 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 dum. All right, let's load. Get up. Let's load my augmentation instead of Swift. Let's see, where's Swift like the wind? There we go. Get rid of Swift. Do augmentation. Let's check my haste. So my haste is no longer maxed out though. Oof. How much more endurance does that give me? 50 endurance versus... Where's augmentation? Does it not show up on the character sheet? The endurance regeneration from augmentation? That gives me the augmentation gives me a whopping 3 AC. I'm trying to think, like, I guess it doesn't show up on the character sheet. Yeah, I mean, stamina back in the day was the yellow bar back in the day was stamina, not endurance. I wonder if it's coded. Yeah, it may not be coded properly. Drop out of recovery. I'm not in recovery. I'm in inversion in defense right now. Use the new sheet. Okay, it's like the new display type, like this one right here. Let's see, endurance regeneration. Like this right here, you mean endurance regeneration? I'm not seeing any difference. Am I crazy, Slickson? Is this what you meant, Slickson? Yeah, so augmentation in this case will not be a benefit to me. Well, now we know. Now we know. It's all good. It's all good. I wonder if Valor of Mar can max me out. I doubt it, right? Let's check. No, not even close. Nope, nope, not even close. Not even close. Let's go with Swift Like the Wind. Here we go. Not normally Z job, just depends on what I'm fighting and what's going on, but normally no. All right, so let's think our way through this real quick. Let's load up our raid set. So we know being in defense is pretty much it's critical right now because 80+% of his damage is melee in this build. So mitigating that melee damage is imperative. Being in evasive long term is not an option because being in evasive drains my endurance, and right now I need as much endurance as possible to survive the boss. I don't think it's worth it to try to resummon a pet like I tried a moment ago, like in the last poll, because that wound up costing me a lot of time, a lot of health, a lot of mana. I need to get my back onto a wall ASAP, that way I stop getting interrupted by things. Trying to think of what else we discussed in the last poll. And let's just see how this. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. Okay, we landed the slow. Let's go. Oh, okay. We're apparently rooted here. Fair enough. Go ahead and incapacitate. Weakness. Gasp. I'm no longer rooted. I can walk backwards now. Let's backpedal, backpedal, backpedal. Okay, we're in a corner. Okay, lay on hands is about to become essential here. Go and wandering mind it. Okay, we're gonna lay on hands. And let's go ahead and theft of thought. Excellent. Excellent. And now I actually will sit in Spellblade for just a moment here because, okay, looks like we can drop into our DPS set now. Tashania has procced. We're gonna mend. I mean, look at my endurance. My God, man. My endurance is just getting chewed through. Inversion and heal because we're sitting in max mana, so there's no reason not to. There we go. We're gonna go. I'm actually gonna drop into balance. And we're just gonna heal for a minute. Try to get back some, keyword some, endurance. Managing that endurance, I feel like is going to be critical. Okay, let's drop back in the defense. Let's go ahead and try to put my dot back up. Dude, he's just chewing through me right now. It's crazy. Min will be back up in like 20 to 30 or something like that. Let's go and get one more heal out, then we'll drop into recovery. All right, so right now we're in defense. We're in recovery. Min will be up in 15-ish or so. Lay on hands will be back up in about 2 minutes, give or take. Getting some mana back, no big. Okay, Minda's back. Let's go ahead and use it. Yeah, but see, even right now, it's crazy. Lay on hands is still 4 minutes out. When you factor in, so it's about a minute away, give or take. Okay, let's go ahead and reapply Gasp. We can definitely do another theft of thought. Oh, I can't. I have to heal. Hold on. Oops, I'm not in the right. Dang nabbit. I meant to swap to inversion there, but my mouse button didn't swap me there. Maybe I pressed it too soon, I should say. Woo! Man, when he just... Oh my God, man. When he has mana, the amount of damage is crazy. And then when he goes then it's just all melee damage, which is still crazy. Let's try to theft of thought him into going real quick. Nope, that got interrupted. I might die here. Okay, he's now Oh, I have my lay on hands. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna swap back to recovery since we're gonna lay on hands into full health. 900 HP. I'm trying to ride it real close here, but I might die. 700. Let's go and do it now. All right, we are in recovery. We're still in defense. All right, laying hands is on cooldown again. Mend is coming off cooldown in a minute. We're in defense stance. We're in inversion. Slow is about to wear off. I do not want that slow to fall, so we're definitely going to recast slow now. Okay, slow has been reapplied. I still don't really know if weakness is doing anything worthwhile, but we'll go ahead and cast it. We'll do a gasp. Mend is available. Let's go ahead and wander. We'll go into a mend after wander. And we're mended. Recovery. See, the problem right now is that my endurance is at 52, 50, and right now his health is at 57. So I need more endurance is the problem. Now, dropping into balance, of course, regenerates endurance, which is helpful. However, that exposes me to a tremendous amount of damage, so I think dropping into Channeler, even though it chews through a bit more mana, would be the safer option. Because sitting in Channeler, while it does eat more mana, I'm still mitigating 40%, and then my endurance basically holds where it is when I'm in Channeler. I don't really lose a lot of endurance in Channeler. I lose a lot more mana. Another option here is to push my heal a little bit higher. My God, man, he's eating me alive. It's insane. It's only D3. All right, 53% mana, 30% endurance. Laying hands will be up again soon. At this point in time, I think I'm going to stop. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and... Wait, let me see laying hands. 4 minutes out. So I'm about a minute away from endurance becoming a thing. Not endurance, laying hands becoming a thing. I'm actually going to drop... Ooh, this is scary. I'm going to drop into balance, which is terrifying. Let me mend. I'm going to try to get a couple of ticks of endurance here, and then I'm going to drop into Channeler. All right, there we go. We're going to drop into Channeler. At this point in time, we're at 45% HP. Laying hands will be up soon. I need to reapply debuffs. Okay, laying hands is up again. After I use lay on hands here, I'm going to go ahead and reapply some debuffs. 1000 HP. Again, I'm going to try to ride this close. Try being the keyword. 700. 700, 600, 600, okay, 500, that's good enough. Okay, let's go ahead and reapply some dots. Reapply weakness. My incapacitate is actually off. We definitely want to incapacitate. Let's do a couple of self-heals. Couple being the keyword there. Now, Theft of Thought doesn't really do anything, but let's keep Wandering Mind on him. And we're going to drop into Recovery. So again, right now I'm in Channeler stance. Even though basically 100% of his damage is melee right now, by sitting in Channeler stance, it's effectively pausing where my endurance is. And it's chipping away at my mana a little bit more. Let's mend. But... you can see now that my mana and my endurance are above his HP, which is obviously good. I gotta be careful about slow. Slow falls in 30 seconds. Let's go ahead and heal. I'm gonna heal myself a couple of times, then we're gonna go into a slow. I probably don't need to be an overchannel to land this slow, but better safe than sorry. But I'm pretty sure I don't need to, actually. Let's go ahead and land another gasping. There we go, back into recovery. Again, he's a 22. So right now I'm feeling a lot more comfortable. He's a 22. I'm at 35 mana, 37 endurance. Oof, I say as I get absolutely chewed and spat out again by this guy, dropping down to like 40% HP. My laying hands will be up in about 2 minutes, give or take. I think that last laying hands is gonna be what pushes me over the finish line. Drop back into recovery. Mind will be up relatively soon. 30 seconds? 20? Oh, 15 seconds. Okay. So right now I'm just going to sit in recovery and channeler. Try to stay ahead on mana and endurance. Mind is almost up. Let's go ahead and start spamming it. There you go. Mind has been cast. Go ahead and do another gasping embrace. There it is. Slow is looking good. Back to recovery. Land hands will be up here momentarily. Yeah, about 30 seconds or so. My endurance is looking good. 40% endurance. Land hands is like 30 seconds from being available, if even that. Oh yeah, never mind. It's up basically now. So feeling good. Took a little bit of work. Took a couple of attempts, but definitely feeling a lot better about this now. Gonna go and land hands early just because why not? And because I know I'm okay on endurance now, I'm just gonna swap to defense to mitigate a bit more. And swap back to inversion. Maybe I can land some nukes. Oh yeah, I can land some nukes. We're good to go, man. So took a few pulls. That's the beauty, baby. You gotta work it out, man. Ooh, I got a shield as well. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta love that shield. Nice, nice, nice. All right, cool. Got an amulet. Just got an auto merge that, whatever. Merge that and loot. What are these things? Druid? Who the heck plays a druid? Just gotta auto sell that crap. All right, cool. Well, that was definitely a that was a test, man. But that was fun. I'm very curious to see what his build will be on D4. So let's leave and check it, shall we? Leave and check. Leave and check. So Ulysses, what's my dex at? I think it's a 255 or sorry, 255 would have been the cap back in the day. It's 283. Cap now is what, 510? Is that right? So right now it's at 283. Let's go ahead and jump into D4 and see what D4's got. I just want to spin up a D4 and see what build he is real quick. Druid sticks, ew. That last one was a Shadow Knight Monk Wizard, is that correct? We can, real quick while this spins up, we can look and see what my damage intake was. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. Tanking table, me. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Just an absolutely ridiculous amount of physical damage taken in that build. That is crazy. That is crazy. My goodness gracious. All right, what do we got today? Let's check out old Kazakh Thul. What you got for me, partner? What you got? He is a Shadow Knight Monk Wizard. See, I knew it was gonna be the same, dag nabbit. I knew it. This happens every time. I tell you, dude, every single time my D3 and my D4 bosses are the same build. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this on a D4, man, without more AAs and or gear. Good Lord. Feel like having a promise renewal from Soulfire would have been for real pockets. Yeah, for real. For real. Does the channel bring any DPS good dots to this build? So there is that one dot DC here. I'll pull it up and show you real quick. There is one dot that you apply called Gasping Embrace. Is that right? Gasping Embrace, I think. If we look at the damage breakdown, you can see that Gasp did 10% of my damage in the dot, and then about 1.5% of damage in direct. So you know, it did well over 10% of my damage, which is nothing to sneeze at. Do 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 do. That's not a bad idea, Ken. I didn't really think about that, but like, duh. Yeah. I don't know if I care to do this on D4 right now. I only have so much time until the servers, the servers go down tomorrow, but I'm just thinking real quick. So I could, trying to think about what I want to record for YouTube and what kind of videos I want to make for YouTube versus what, because once the servers go down, I cannot log back in, obviously, to record more content or check things or whatever the case is. Gotta give us but here's the problem, Pockets. I have to clear the trash, man. That's like literally an hour of trash. Ugh. Yeah, it's something I actually never use, Kin, hilariously enough, is my invulnerability spell. I don't have the AA yet, but yeah, the spell, I don't ever use it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Myrtle. I would not be surprised. Well, I suppose we'll see. Da, 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 da. Have I tried D3, D4 Interrupt? Yeah, Disruption. I actually had a very, very easy time on Interrupt. I killed Interrupt on D3 and D4 a couple hours ago. So if you rewind the stream, you can see those pulls. But Interrupt was actually surprisingly easy. I think in Paladin, Monk, Rogue, but I don't think their poisons will stick in the bosses for slow. I mean, they'll stick. It's just a matter of landing them, I suppose. Yeah. I don't see why there would be a patch. We don't have much time to test. Yeah, that's my position as well, especially like day one patches Wraith, but a lot of people think we're gonna see some stuff, so I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Back Deuce? I know, Intrinsic, me too, but since we're playing on the servers, like these beta servers we're playing on are the live servers, so I guess they gotta work on them a little bit. I don't know. Is a Maestro harder than both? Dude, Maestro just has a ton of HP, Pockets. It's not that he's harder, he's just a sponge. Have you seen the 22-second Vox kill video? No. Berserker Paladin on 2 to 3 minute delay, laying hands is hard to live without. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I think we'll see a fairly large patch, still finding bugs and reporting them as I went. Yeah. Actually, you can even mez on Enchanted Interrupt. Oh, really? You can mez Maestro? That's funny. I didn't know that. Do I think they're likely to nerf Enchanter? I want to say no. I really don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think there's anything that Enchanter does that's so game-breakingly overpowered. I know AoE mez is legit. You know, if anything, I think we might see like a reduction in the amount of time that AoE mez, like the duration of a mez, but I don't think we're gonna see too much. But then again, maybe that's wishful thinking, you know? Are you playing on the server? Are you standing on it? Yes, I am. I'm standing on the server, Actus, yeah. That is true. Other classes could use buffs versus enchanters getting nerfed. I agree. Stop talking, devs are listening. Yeah, enchanters sucked, man. Definitely need a buff. Yeah. On a Monk Rogue, burned through my endurance and striker in 17 seconds. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, sitting in Zerka stance for harder bosses is sitting in offense and striker and Zerka stance. It's not easy / possible for most builds. Any build, early on in raiding. But I don't know everything. Brutal. Something I've been thinking about. Beta Witchman Auto Soul Live will actually want to store for quests, etc. Does anything come to mind while leveling to keep phosphorus powder now for Guck for Froglock? Yeah, Faye, I am not the guy to ask. That might be something we want to talk about this week for the spreadsheet, because that's a very good question. Yeah, Massive, that's a great point about, Karen. But we have, correct me if I'm wrong, they have mentioned nothing about AAs. Like, I know that Enchanter is the easiest example, but I don't think they've said anything about, hey, we promise AAs are coming. I mean, not that Enchanter needs any AAs to be any better right now. But yeah, I don't know if AAs are high on the priority list at the moment. But again, I genuinely know nothing. For all we know, there could be a huge patch tomorrow with a bunch of updates. I don't know. I personally don't charm much, Pete. That's just a preference and a playstyle thing. I will get more comfortable with charming, you know, at some point, but it's just not something I'm doing right now. Am I ready for the new WoW season? Yeah, I'm so ready, Actors. Yeah. Good morning, Bloodbath. How do you do? How was my weekend? I was in the hospital on Saturday, so that's fun. You know that issue I was complaining about on Friday, like the pain I was in on Friday? Yeah, you know, I was in the hospital on Saturday. No big deal. I'm clearly fine. I'm not trying to be dramatic or anything like that. But outside of being in the hospital all day Saturday, it was okay. Could have been worse. How does Bard compare to Enchanter? Enchanter has AoE Mez. Enchanter has a better charm. Enchanter has, you know, great haste, great regen, a great pet, which, you know, conflicts with charm. Bard is fun because it's you know, jack of all trades, has some great songs. Ace song, charm song, single target Mez song, endurance songs, or regeneration songs, that kind of stuff. They both bring a lot to the table. I think Enchanter's better for a lot of builds, just especially for leveling and the slow. Like if you're utilizing the Enchanter charm properly, the AoE Mez properly, etc., leveling's a breeze as an Enchanter. That doesn't mean Bard's bad. So when does Enchanter Pet get good, please, level-wise? Well, I'm using the level 48 Enchanter Pet, and I've buffed mine up to level up to +6, which puts it at a level 45 pet. So if I leveled it up 4 more times, you know, to a +10, then it'd be a level 49 pet, the max level it can be. And then we're good to go. What's the plan once you clear everything in level 4? Then what do you do? So that's a great question, Actus. So let's say I'm not going to do CT. It's just so much time for something that doesn't matter. This is not live, so I'm not going to do CT here. But let's say I killed CT at this point in time this week. You know, week 1. This is only day 2 of being 50. Week 1, day 1, day 2. I've killed all Yale, all Nagy, all difficulties of Yale, of Nagy, of Vox, of any, of CT, outside of this D4 CT. I've done my D0 Sky Clear, which I can then rinse and repeat as many times as I want. My plan, Actus, what I plan on doing is definitely killing the raid bosses to collect my loot. And then I will be focused on leveling up other classes to grind AAs and to grind moats. My plan is probably not to swap my raiding build for any number of weeks. So investing moats into important spells like enchanter spells, like basically having a stronger heal as a paladin is good, having a stronger slow, having a stronger pet is good if you're not charming. Trying to think of what else actually matters for raiding. I mean, having a good, you know, leveling up my dot would be. Now we just saw that my dot did about what, 11%, 12%, 10 to 12% of my damage. So leveling up the dot wouldn't be a bad option either. But getting even if week 1 I grinded, let's say 4 to 5 more classes up to level 20 to 25, that's like an extra 100 AA right there, 100 plus AA for very little effort. And that extra 100 AA would make a huge difference in my re-clear speed on these raid bosses. So I'd have, you know, after week 1, I'd have a round of raid gear. I'd have my initial Plane of Sky stuff. I would have, you know, 200 plus AAs, easy. More moats than I started off with, which would then allow me to buff up all of my important spells to +5, +6 each minimum. There's a lot to do and a lot to accomplish week 1, but that's something we'll be talking about and going over and kind of, you know, min-maxing a bit this week once the servers are down via the spreadsheet. So that's a conversation there's a lot more to it than that, but that's my plan currently. I have not watched Friday Void's Kun. I saw it, Pockets. I saw the thumbnail for it. I have not watched it yet. Is there anything really interesting in there? Oh, get the Chanter Pet to level 46 to get the new heal. Ooh, Larry, that's very helpful. Thank you. Is Vulok in the game yet? No, Copter Skates. That's in Velius. Maybe one day, but not today. Are professions worth messing with, Disruption? Yes. Alchemy and jewel crafting, probably the two most important ones. So yes, alchemy and jewel crafting. Outside of that, question mark? I'm not a trade skill guy, but I'm sure a lot of people could have opinions or would have opinions on that, or do have opinions on that. What's the rating build I'm starting with? Probably this one, Michael, unless something drastically changes. Good morning, Jason Rain. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Ready to swipe for the AA bots? I'll pass, thanks. What do I think is the fastest trio to get to 50? Oof. Intrinsic, I don't know. I personally don't care because I'm not worried about getting the 50 day one. I'm worried about getting the 50 on my rating build. Like, that's more important to me. I know that, like, you know, Bard, Druid, Wizard is a very popular AoE build, but I doubt that's even the best. Double Sun, I killed everything on D0 to D4 other than CT here, and I'm not going to waste time on it because it'd be like a 2-hour process. I don't feel like doing that the day before beta goes down. No, EverQuest Junkie. I'm playing spreadsheets and stuff like I'm playing spreadsheets, baby. Is Alchemy and EQL mostly vendor bot? I think so, Gore. Somebody linked a guide for it earlier, but yeah, I think it's mostly just vendor stuff, yeah. First AAs that I'm going to be getting. On this specific build, the first 3 points go into Slay Undead since I'm leveling in Befallen. And then it's stuff like Steadfast Will, which if you're an Ogre, you can skip that initially. Mental Clarity, Spellcasting Mastery, Circular Breathing, Mnemonic Retention, Quick Buff, that kind of stuff. Small K9. No, I killed him on D3 after. I think it took like 3 pulls on D3. But I'm not going to do it on D4. It's just too much of a time sink. I hope we will too, Zillin. We'll see tomorrow, I guess. He goes into the lore that if we're not getting the exact Kunark we did originally, we should see from a different angle. Yeah. We'll see, man. I love Sarnak, man. I love Sarnak. Dude. Brutal, are you planning the main monk or want to unlock half elf? No, so Initsu, I'm not worried about unlocking anything when the game launches. I'm perfectly content being a monk early on because A, I want to be an Ixar, and B, like I discussed a moment ago, I'm not planning on changing my, like, if I start as a paladin monk enchanter, or I guess monk paladin enchanter, but if I start as this build for raiding purposes, I'm not planning on swapping my raiding build to anything else unless it is noticeably, measurably better. Because I'll be investing the gear and the motes into this trio's gear and spells. Do I have a spreadsheet for my build already? Yes and no, Double Sun. I have a spreadsheet for like a general overall, you know, it's a general overall game guide, leveling guide, AA guide, but I'll be digging into this build more via the spreadsheet this week. I can see the patch notes now added instant level 50 tokens. No, Princeton. I'm not. I did them on D3. I'm not going to worry about it on D4. It's too much of a time sink. As I stand here doing nothing, but no, I'm not going to worry about it. D3 was doable. I killed him on D3. D3 was tough. He was a Shadow Knight Monk Wizard, which you can see he's a Shadow Knight Monk Wizard in this build too. I think I could. Like, now that I've fine-tuned my approach, I think I could. I think. But what do I know? What do I know, baby? It took you 20 minutes to unlock half elf? What? Ain't no way. That seems fast. Yeah, feel free to tell me about it in Itsu. Do spell mode upgrades affect these slow? Yes. So slow percentage, to my knowledge, yes. Pete, I could be wrong. Haste percent? My understanding, and somebody out there correct me if I'm mistaken about this, if you upgrade a buff, whether it's haste, AC, HP, strength, etc., presently, as of today, as of this moment, does not improve the stats that are given to you via that buff. It lowers the spell, it lowers the cast time, lowers the mana cost, and it extends the duration. But it doesn't actually give you more stats. That might be changing, question mark? But I don't think that's the way that scaling works on buffs at the moment. If you have any expectations about new content reflecting the old world, it's only going to lead to heartbreak. This includes epics. Would love to be wrong. Watched a video this morning. Cleric Enchanted Wizard soloing D4 interact really fast. I think like 3 minutes or so. What do you think of the pros versus the cons of that tree versus yours, Mayra? You know, that's a great question, Mayra. I don't know. Like, is that character 3 weeks old? Or is it a day old like mine? Because that, of course, comes out. How many AAs does that character have? Like, cause I have 100 AAs. Does that build have 150, 200, 300? You know, that's the kind of stuff I think about Mayra. Because ultimately, you know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks down the road, with enough gear and with enough AA, with enough practice, etc., you can make most builds D4 capable. The benefit of going with this build and builds like this build is that the moment, literally, the moment you hit 50, you can go kill D4 bosses with 100 AAs and befallen gear. So that's how I see it, Mayra. Is I would like to know what kind of setup that player was using. How old that character was, because, you know, this pre-order beta has been out for almost 3 weeks now. So it might have had 2 or 3 rotations of gear. It may have, you know, double, triple the AAs that I have. I have no idea. Because man, listen, I am not an expert. I would never, ever sit here and say that, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that, that's dumb, because I have no idea. But I would be surprised if that build, the moment it hits 50, can go kill D4 Interact, you know? This one can, and I know that because I literally just did it. I don't know if that one could though, without a little bit of time and setup. That's how I see it. You got 250, yeah, double sun. That's nice. Nice. Bum, dun. Does Tashline upgrade to increase the MR debuff? I think so, user. I could be wrong, but I believe so, yes. Okay, gotta go. Do double check that guide for Enchanter. Lots of... Okay, wait. A guide for Enchanter? Hold on. Did you link something? Did you link something? Where is it? Where's the link? I'm scrolling up in chat. I see nothing from 30 minutes ago. Where's the link? Yeah, Princeton, I don't see anything. Does anyone know if Warrior, Berserker, Shaman will be able to do D4 Elliot again? I say again, not because you or anyone has asked that specific question, but to repeat, you know, my position on it, or whatever you want to call it, Elliot. That build is 100% D4 capable. Whether that's week 1, week 2, week 4, I don't know. I'm sure that that could kill some bosses week 1 D4, like a Yale, maybe a dragon or two. But CT or Interrupt? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a question I can't answer, Elliot. You don't have land hands to lean on. Yeah, you know, you're pretty much, if you're bringing a Berserker, the expectation is to be in Berserker stance, but what benefit does that have in that build? I don't know, man. That's, I don't know. I don't know. Princeton, I don't see you linking anything. Are you in Discord? Link it in Discord if you're in Discord. Brutal, can you give me some advice for starting with Enchanter, Cleric, SK? What's the best 2 classes to choose, etc.? Plans to lean heavily into Charms, ASAP. Robert, if I were you... Man, see, if I were you, I would go SK Cleric initially because I love being a tank and a healer from the get-go. But that doesn't mean you couldn't be like an Enchanter Cleric or an SK Enchanter. Robert, for me, I like being able to go in there, walk up to a mob, start swinging, and heal myself as needed. The Cleric also has a nuke you can invest mana into from a 1 to 10, Robert, until you pick up the Enchanter. I would do SK... again, if those are your 3 options, I would do SK Cleric to 10, then fold in the Enchanter and have fun. Squid, what up, dude? I know you do some parsing. Does dual wield beat two-hander always considered? So we don't... Ultimately, Squid, I don't have an answer for you. Dual wield seems... The general consensus seems to be that dual wield is better on average. Does that mean that every build, every combo, every weapon, etc., dual wield is superior? No. But on average, dual wield appears to be better, but more data, more parses are needed to know exactly what you should do on a case-by-case basis. All right, let me see if I got this. Hold on one second. Okay. Princeton, if you're still there, this is a huge post about enchanters. I will keep this up for later. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will keep that pulled up. Thank you. Yeah, Berserker's not a week 1 build. That's how I feel in it, so yeah. Can XXX kill boss Y on D 1 through 4? Do I keep logs? I do double sun, yes. How much did it take to kill D3 Interrupt? How much did it take? When you ask me how much did it take, what do you mean exactly? Like is that D3 right there? Let me check. Yeah. So this is D3 Interrupt right here. So what do you mean how much did it take? Elliot, I will be on the Rivervale at this point in time. Might as well just lock in my answer. Do you think a wizard druid initial leveling for the porter? I mean, that's what I'm doing, Mayra, just to get more gear, more AAs, and my rituals. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, 627 seconds with this build, with this gear and these AAs, double sun. Yeah, I was dead set on Pally Berserker Enchanter till open beta. Man, you really stance a lot. I couldn't imagine staying in Berserker. Yeah, Squid. I'm sure there are some builds out there where staying in Berserker stance is more possible. I don't know how to articulate it. Week 1 on D4. I don't know what those builds are, but I'm sure that there are definitely some Berserker builds out there that can do D4 solo raids week 1. Do 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 do. 1 to 10, Beast Lord, Wizard, stay in evasive stance, chain nuke everything down, supplemented by chain casting pets with their taunt on. That's amazing. Shaman SK Rogue or Shaman Paladin Monk for the first rating 50 D4. Ooh. Shaman Paladin Monk, brother Zach. I think that's, I mean, if those are your only 2 options, Shaman, Paladin, Monk, for sure. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 dum. Bum bum bum. No doubles. Okay, so my question to you, Double Sun, how old is your character? How many AAs? That kind of stuff. Like, is that a day one kill, or is this your second rotation of gear? You have 100 AAs, 200 AAs, 50 AAs? Let's compare notes. I'm curious. I mean, huge fun with. I will say this: having leveled the what was it, SK Cleric Shaman last week or whatever it was, man, the Shaman dots are no joke, man. No joke. That Shaman damage is fun. Do 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 do. We don't change Berserker stance. Oh yeah, Puma too. Good point. Yeah, you absolutely, dude. Shaman is so much fun. It's nuts. They don't change Berserker stance. I don't see it viable for D4 without a lot of gear. Agreed. Do 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 do. I'm gonna do a Ranger Druid Beast Lord. Oh my goodness. My first was Shadow Knight Bard Shaman. I didn't like it, so I switched to Paladin. So like, again, how many AAs do you have? What's your gear look like? That kind of stuff. I think that Paladin Monk Shaman, or like, if we're comparing a week 1 Paladin Monk Shaman to a Paladin Monk Enchanter, excluding Charm, because you're not always going to have a Charm option. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. So, but anyway, let's just exclude Charm. I think that the Paladin Monk Shaman build is innately more damage, but the Paladin Monk Enchanter, while it may take an extra, 1 to 5 minutes to kill a target, is still completely capable of killing targets. I chose Enchanter because I wanted the simplicity. I wanted the benefit of bringing that build to Sky. But it does raise the question, like, maybe my second playthrough, I'll be a Monk Pally Shaman, and that way I can start leveling up the Shaman for week 2, 3, 4 to maximize boss damage. Ooh, maybe I'll do that. I have no idea. The Finnel. I have no idea about changes coming. Shadow Knight Bard Shaman, no good. No, I mean, you could definitely play that. You could definitely play that, Zanush. Absolutely. No, I know that you like. If I exclude the charm, you're losing a lot of the throughput, a lot of the potential of the build. But again, I'm just trying to compare it without charm. Oh my God, user. No. Someone that doesn't care. Correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't say need. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't say you need, because you don't need. I agree with you. I said it allow. I don't remember exactly how I articulated it, but what I was expressing is that by being an enchanter, it makes Sky that much easier, that much more brain dead, that much more. Hey, I'm a streamer. I like to pay attention to chat and do that instead of min-maxing playing the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I mean, Double Sun. So my take on that. So you have like 1.5 times the AA, because I have 100 AAs. I think 109 to be specific. I don't care about your HP and AC because that doesn't influence. That's not true. If you're an SK, it influences it. But outside of being an SK, it doesn't really influence your damage. But having, 150 more AAs definitely matters in terms of damage. But I think Shaman is just a naturally strong class right now in terms of their dots and Puma and whatnot. It's so good. Beta goes down tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Pacific, Volth. Yeah, Paladin Monk Shaman is a very safe and very fun build. I agree. Triple attack, I think it's like 46 or something like that. Old main casual, something like that. Dude, necromancer dots are strong too, Jason. Very strong. Do shaman hot still cancel out haste buffs? Not to my knowledge, Kevin. I think this, somebody out there correct me if I'm wrong. The strongest shaman hot, I think, what's it called? Slugs, is a movement speed debuff, not a haste debuff. But time to finish off Pal World, yeah. Someone, correct, isn't that what I just said? It's a movement speed debuff, not a haste debuff. Someone that doesn't care, I'm pretty sure you're saying the opposite of what I'm saying. I literally, somebody go fact check me. Roll it back. I'm pretty sure I said it is a movement speed debuff, not a haste debuff. Get your ears checked, dag nabbit. What do you think of the best bard trios early on? I don't know, man. It's thinking tank bard healer, you know, tank bard cleric. Kill D4 Interrupt with Befallen Gear and didn't even use Loy or can't Loy. I'm not sure what Loy is. I'm gonna play cleric wizard because nukes are fun for a third. I was looking for something like with mana assistance. Is enchanter enough, or do you think bard or necromancer would be better? Wizard is in a weird spot right now, Balthazar. You can play wizard, it can kill raid bosses, and it will kill raid bosses. But it's in this weird spot to where it's so mana hungry, you know, because obviously you're casting to do damage, but a lot of your stances eat through your mana. A lot of your stances and indications, you know, eat through your mana, or, you know, whatever the case may be. There aren't, in my opinion, there aren't a lot of builds out there that really synergize well with wizard. I'd like to see more work done on making that function better and work better and feel better. We all, dude, I have bad hearing. In all seriousness, I have damage to my right ear that makes it hard to hear out of. So this damage here, I'll show the D4 one if you want to see the Interrupt damage. This is an Interrupt D4 breakdown right here. You can see the damage breakdown. Doom, 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 doom. You can life burn and mana burn. That's so cool. Dude, the beauty of this game is that there are builds out there that, you know, we, you know, X% of players in the game think won't work, and then somebody will make it work. And somebody will make it work exceptionally well. And then our eyes will be opened and the possibilities will become that much more, you know, there will be that much more depth brought to the game. That many more options brought to the game. And that's what I love about something like this. I love it, man. I mean, Balthazar, I think that most builds will be able to handle D0 Sky without too many issues. That doesn't mean that you know, all builds are created equal in D0 Sky, of course not. But if you wanted to be a cleric wizard X in Sky, do it. Do it. Man, go be a tank, be a bard, be a monk. You do whatever you want, baby. Don't let anyone stand in your way, partner. I enjoy your stream because it showcases something that works for you, but also it helps me not be in a huge rush to imitate yours. Just have it. Yeah, I totally agree. Costly. Did I get it right? Costly? Did I get it right? People thought monk, necromancer, shaman wasn't gonna work. Yep, exactly, Abnodus. Exactly. Totally agree, man. Hey, Brutal, Ken just got you a sub upgraded. Huh? What? What just happened? Brutal, Ken just got you a sub upgraded to all notices. What does that mean? I have no idea what just happened. Eh? Oh, so close. All right, so lay it out for me again. I'm trying to memorize it. I'm trying. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. I'm keeping an open mind until we see the change they have for live. Yeah, I agree, Kaylee. I think it's a very smart approach. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to crush my ability to get class changed. Nah, you'll be fine, Balthazar. You'll be fine. If you take the prop off of a weapon, the proc off of a weapon, merge it into another one, do you lose the proc that you stole? I mean, you don't lose it, but there's only one proc that you can take out of an item. So the item you took it out of no longer has the proc, Patrick. But let's say you have an item at a +4, you take the proc out of it, and you have a +0, +1, +2, +3 of that. You would fold that empty +4 into the other item, and now you have another proc you can take out of that item. Having trouble as cleric, bard, rogue. First few islands are okay. Also a learning experience. Haven't been in Sky in 25 years. Yeah, takes time. Yeah. Anything enchanters work in general and in-game, since charm and mez doesn't work on higher levels right now? I mean, charm and mez works on in every zone. Like, I can charm and mez essentially anything in every zone outside of named targets. You may have to level them up a little bit. You know, allure, my allure is a 3 and my mez is at a 5. But charm and mez works everywhere, Merkel. Everywhere. Cowsley. Oh, I'm so sorry. Cowsley. I'm probably gonna forget again. I'm so sorry. You'll have to keep working with me. Dude. I mean, I like it, Machine. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's the best thing ever, but I like it. It's very safe, very fun, very versatile. I like it. One is going Paladin, Enchanter, Cleric, another is going Druid, Shaman. Question, I'm trying to find something that goes well with those two combos. Any thoughts, Briscoe? Great question, Briscoe. I mean, you clearly have buffs. You have tank. You have a tank. You have heals. You have slows covered. If I were you, Briscoe, if you know you're gonna play with these guys 99% of the time, dude, go all in on damage, baby. You could be something like a bard, monk, I'm just trying to, like, bard, berserker, paladin. You could something that allows you to really double, triple down on damage. What's a really good, like, melee build that Briscoe could bring to the table? Yeah, berserker, rogue, bard. Yeah. Exaltations aren't lore. You can have more than one of the same. I mean, it depends. Like, I can have 2 ignite procs, ultraviolet radio. Just depends. I am totally Troy. I feel that, man. It took me a little while to get used to not being a cleric, because I was a cleric for so long. Yeah. That DPS breakdown doesn't show melee, or am I missing it? So my melee would be crushes right here, the line I have highlighted. That's my main hand. Slashes is my offhand, and then kicks and strikes. So, you know, 11, 20. So 44% of my damage was melee damage. Elliot. All right, well, right now I'm kind of just standing around, not doing anything, obviously. Let me leave and quit the instance here. Can you run Tool Ghoul? No, Intrinsic, you can't, because Ghoulbane is a primary only, baby. So you can't put a primary only proc in a secondary or an offhand weapon. Doesn't work that way. Yeah, Troy, yes, I'll be on Rivervale. That is correct. Indeedly doodly. Indeedly doodly. All right, let me think out loud here. So I've pretty much tested everything I wanted to test with this build, both with raiding and with how it works and whatnot. Let me drop my illusion, that way we can see my handsome and incredible looking XR here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. The time you stood around in fear you could have killed D4, I doubt that. I doubt that. I ain't touching Finny with a 10-foot fishing pole. Get out of here. Darn right, Troy. Yeah, darn right, Troy. YouTube bell setting. What's going on? Let me think. So one of the videos, I talked about this earlier, one of the videos I really want to work on over the next week is a 1 to 10 guide. Like, hey guys, you know, here's your first day, your first week in EQL. What should you expect? What can you do? What should you be prioritizing, and so on and so forth. But that means I need to capture footage now, because I won't be able to capture footage, you know, past tomorrow. Machine, if the game launched today / tomorrow, I would play this build because I know it works. Again, certainly not making the claim that it's the best build, nor is it a build that works for everyone. What the heck? Why is that person so small? What the heck? Oh, I'm levitating. Oh, okay, I was about to say I'm levitating. That's so weird. Yeah, Mayra, that's a great question. Since I play mostly solo, why play on Rivervale? If so, yeah, I will personally, I will be playing with viewers and with members of the community as the game unfolds. Wait, these guys new? I know these guys were here last time. How long have these guys been here? What the heck? Anyway, so yeah, I'll be playing with viewers and community members as the game unfolds. In the game, you know, over the weeks and months to come, I will absolutely be interacting more with people. We will also be doing events, both community events, you know, strictly for us, but also community events with other streamers. We'll be doing that. Hey, noobs, buy AA potions. So, but I'm also going to be playing on multiple servers as the months unfold. Like, I'm starting on a Rivervale. That's where my, you know, main will be, my initial push will be, whatever you want to call it. But that doesn't mean that's the only server I'm ever going to play on, because I can't, you know, roll an alt on Rivervale. I will eventually have an alt elsewhere. In your 110 guide, get the mission B story. Dan Sleep. That's actually good. Maybe I could test. Somebody out there said Beast Lord Wizard is a really good 1 to 10 push. Is that right? You can't buy Necromancer spells in Nuseb? Eh? But there's a Necromancer right here. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't buy Necromancer spells here? What are you talking about? This guy's littered with Necromancer spells. What are you talking about? He's right here. Are you crazy? You're telling me you don't have this NPC on your server? I don't know about that. I know Cleric and Mage is a very good easy 10, yeah. That's awesome, Wraith. Yeah, any comp gets a 10 very easy. I agree. What kind of stats are you going for with melee, whiz, int class? Just a bit of everything. Yeah, I mean, for me, Bowden, I prioritize AC and HP a lot. I like. For me, I like to increase my HP, my mana, my endurance, my AC, my attack. That's what I like to prioritize. I like to prioritize these 5 stats right here. Oh, well, yeah, Ken, it's just right here. If you didn't know where he was, he's just right here in this corner. No big deal. No big deal. A nice plat farming area. Symmetry. I don't personally farm plat. I don't care about plat. Early on, I should say, because I'm not worried about the race changes or anything of the sort. But I bet you there are a ton of guides out there on YouTube and on other areas, other corners of the internet that'll go over stuff like that. I'm playing Spreadsheet Simulator, Zach. Where do you buy food and water? Flathead, if you come over here, this dude right here, sells I think this vendor right here, the best you can buy is iron rations, which stacks to 100, and then water flasks, which stack to 1,000. I don't think this guy sells any food that stacks to 1,000, sadly. But this vendor right here in New Seb sells water and food. Stack of iron rations lasts about a week. Yeah, I'm down to, I think it lasts even longer than that. I'm at 92. I've had iron rations for a long time. For, 20 plus levels at this point. So probably lasts for a lot longer than a week. Is that an auction house? Way behind the ball. So Osworth, there's not an auction house at the moment. There will be soon, TM. We don't have a specific exact time yet, but oh, by the way, we'll be getting the roadmap soon, won't we? For the rest of 2026, that's probably coming this week, yeah, or at least within the next 7 days, give or take. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to worry about, like, I don't know if I'm going to worry about trying to min-max my leveling speed 1 through 10. Like on this character at level I was a monk paladin. At level 3, I ran to Befallen. Trying to think. And I didn't have any issues killing targets. That doesn't mean that, say, a Beast Lord wizard isn't better or faster, but I know that I didn't have any issues with it. My ISP crapped out just before the live stream last week. You talking about the dev stream, Minitsu? I don't remember exactly what they talked about on the dev stream. It was fine. They talked about stuff and things and stuff. I can't remember exactly what was discussed. If I chose Ixar, and am I going to have a hard time doing the quest for Soulfire, Fire Avenger, because of Kinos going to hate me? I can't answer that, Seraph, because I haven't personally done it. However, you could always spend, 30 minutes unlocking Half Elf, and then doing it as a Half Elf, and I mean, that would likely be the best way to do it off the top of just not knowing the best way to do it, Seraph. That's probably a better way to do it than to try to do it as an Ixar, I would assume. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was new player focus. That's right. Did they talk about how brutal's the go-to? Dude, I'm not the go-to guy. 90% of my answers are, oh, what do you guys think about that? Let's consult the chat room. I am by no means an expert on all things EQL. I think that, if I may be so bold, I think that one of the best things you can do when you're in a position of leadership or authority or whatever you want to call it is lean on the other members of your team and don't try and pretend and act like you know everything and can solve everything and can do everything. When I don't know something, man, if I don't know it, I don't know it. And I will ask someone to step in and answer that for me or figure that out, and we can talk about it, and we can all learn and benefit together, We don't know the time the servers are coming up yet, as far as I'm aware, Jacob, but more than likely it'll be in the late Pacific morning hours, if I had to guess. No, we come to you to ask you what you think about what it is that we think about might be good. Yeah. They have plans for 5 expansions. They won't be following the golden path. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Do. All right, you know what? I want to pull something up on screen here. Okay. So this. Let me get this positioned properly over here. Stand by, stand by. How's that look? That look good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, so here is my EverQuest compendium guide, okay? So this... Oh, this looks goofy whenever I'm... All right, you know what? Hold on one second. This looks goofy. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on. Well, let me move this over. Stand by, stand by. Dun, da, 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 da. All right, so let me, where can I put this? Where can I put this? So here's what I want to do real quick, okay? You can see my little compendium. I don't know where to put my chat box. You can see my little compendium here. And we're gonna be working on this a lot over the next week since the servers are gonna be down. I want to make sure that we have as much relevant, accurate, worthwhile information as possible in here. Right now it's kind of been a catch-all for me, which is fine, whatever. But I'll have this. Let's see. The best in slot. I don't know about the best in slot gear thing. We'll have to figure that out. But right now, let me go to like the leveling guide section here. No, let me go to the BIS gear. So let me think. What are the things we want to do and figure out over the next week with this guide? Let's see. Let me move the chat room over here. That way I can keep an eye on it. Should do BIS is the best delay stats for your build. I'm gonna need a copy of this sheet right here. Tweeter, as far as I know, that's correct. You can't change servers. You have to log, you have to close the game and load it back up again. Maybe they'll change that. I don't know. But right now, I know that I want to... Let me think. I had like 3 or 4 things, and now, of course, I'm blanking on what it is that I want to do. Augments. Yeah, so I have this tab right here, the clickies and items area with a bunch of augments. Is this what you mean? Having the items and then what the item effects are? Is this what you mean by augments, Forsey? Dagnabbit, I had like 3 or 4 things I wanted to write in this guide. That's why I pulled it up on the screen. Yeah, Neville, this is still a huge work in progress. But if you out there on YouTube or Twitch type the command guide, you know, ! guide, it'll pull up the link for it. Yeah, so Forsey, that's something that'll be in the guide. What else can we put in this guide? So do your stats change if you switch races? Yes, Dwarfman. So if I swap from Ixar to Ogre, I'll lose my AC bonus, I'll lose my region bonus, I'll gain some stamina, I'll gain some strength, I'll gain, you know, frontal stun immunity. So yes, when you change your races, your stats do change, as do your factions, by the way. For the record. Yeah, I don't want to do that, Ken, because that is a recipe for disaster. But you guys, like, again, I'll be streaming the rest of the week, and this is what we'll be doing throughout the week. So we can contribute collectively that way, but I'm not going to open it and let people add, delete, destroy. No. I'm going to list the auto-granted spells. Ooh, so I do have some of that already right here. So, in this build right here, yo, Elliot, thanks for the prime, baby. Yeah, Elliot, all right. So classified, you'll see right here, I have and again, I'll make this way easier to find, and it'll be displayed better. But right here, I have a need to buy section of the classes that I have personally played. So, for example, I know that if I started as a druid, shaman, paladin, these are the spells that I need to buy to make my build work. Now, keep in mind, I did not say these are all of the spells. No. These are the spells that are actually important, the spells that will be used, etc., etc. These are the spells that I recommend you buy to make these characters work leveling 1 to 20. I will, Isamu. Yes, I will. I have, do I not have links? I don't think I have links to anything yet. I have a couple of links in the spreadsheet, but not a ton. Flower. Sorry. Yes, Clado. Thank you, Elliot. Thanks for the Prime sub. I'm putting on my daughter's headband in your honor, sir. Yeah, you know, Wes, if I had more time, I would, but I don't, so question mark. Plan to switch classes later on. Do you need to be careful where you put your AA points because you might lose a specific AA? Yeah. So Jason, for example, if you buy Slay Undead, which is a paladin specific AA, and you drop your paladin and pick up a wizard, at that point in time, your Slay Undead AA it's still on your character on the back end, but you can't utilize it because you're no longer a paladin. So those AAs are spent. They're not gone in the sense of, oh my god, I'll never benefit from it again. But you will not actively benefit from class AAs unless you are actively playing that class. So if you swapped back to a paladin, Slay Undead would then be usable again. You've already purchased it. But if the paladin is not part of your build actively, then yeah, it's just collecting dust. Previous comment, the reason the water stacks to 1,000 is that it's a trade school item. Trade school items all stacked to 1,000. See if you can find a trade school food. Yeah, I heard bread stacks to 1,000, but that vendor doesn't sell bread, Ken. I plan to fully ignore Autogrant and buy whatever I think I'll need beforehand. Ain't worth the full work called to track it. For me, it's a matter of running, like origining, buying it, and gating back. Like the whole point of me writing it down, Hank, is that I know when I go back to, like, if I am a paladin, enchanter, monk, so I know that when I go back to New Seb at level 10 to lock in my enchanter, I'm gonna origin out and I'm gonna buy Fure, Courage, Holy Armor, Healing, Center, in Mist, Sanity Wrap, Cloud, Alacrity. Assuming I can buy, you know, these 9 spells, 10 if I have enough plat for symbol, then I know I don't need to spend another dime, another copper on spells until I'm ready to move on. Like, those are the only spells that have any kind of impact on my gameplay. And even that, like, do I really need Courage and Holy Armor? Not really. They're nice, but it's not that big of a deal. Do I really need Mist? I think it's what, an AC buff? Not really. So it's one of those things to where even this crap isn't that important. Same with Wizard, right? I do think these 3 spells are nice to have because they're permanent buffs. So I would buy the lesser, the shielding, and then the major. But most of this stuff is not a need to have. It's just a, okay, I could actually put these spells to use. Everything else that's not on this list is just garbage and trash and a waste of time and gold or plat. Time to record some B-roll, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, MDA, because I have Cleric here. And I did level a Cleric, and I don't remember what's auto-granted. That's actually a fair point, MDA, is swap to Cleric. Sure doesn't need Sal. No, looks like it's auto-granted. Yeah, it looks like it's auto-granted. Scoop. You know what I should do? I should go level a character to 10 real quick. I should level a character to 10 real quick. And then go and check and see what's auto granted across the board at level 10. Honestly, I won't bother buying spells until 20 personally. I'd rather just stay in Befallen all the time. Do what you want, I guess. Yeah, I guess it depends on like the way that I look at it. Okay, this is a great example, Jacob, okay? Let me pull this back up, all right? Stand by. I hear you, Jacob. I mostly agree with you. But if we look at this list again, Jacob, there is one example among these, what is it, seven classes that does not agree with your take, okay? And again, this is a case-by-case basis, a build-by-build basis, blah, blah, blah. But, Jacob, what do you think stands out here more than most spells where what you're saying doesn't quite stand the test of time or whatever you want to call it? You know what? That's a dumb question. I don't know why I'm... Expulse Undead, right? The cleric spell, Expulse Undead, level 13. This right here is such a huge DPS gain in Befallen. It's absurd. But that's assuming that you are, you know, a monk, warrior, cleric, right? If you're a wizard, or if you're something else that if you're playing something else that brings a nuke to the table, that Expulse Undead may not be as important to you, right? But the fact that Expulse Undead is not auto granted is it's a travesty. It's a disgrace. It's absurd. But if you don't have Expulse Undead as a cleric and you don't have something to take its place, then you are absolutely shooting yourself in the foot. That's just one example. I think on average, I think that's a perfectly fine take to have. Who said that? Jacob? I think it's a perfectly fine take to have, Jacob. But there are some builds out there, there are some classes, there are some spells where if you don't have it, it does slow you down and it does hurt you. And maybe that's 10% of builds. I don't know. Maybe that's 12% of builds. Maybe that's 20% of builds. I don't know. I think that's just auto grant all spells up to level 20. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Oh my god, yeah, if Garrisons wasn't auto-granted, yeah, for sure. The fact that it is auto-granted, the fact that it's in the game at all is insane to me. Check the wiki, I believe they started doing some updates on these spells. Oh, really? Is that so? Is that so? Yeah, okay, let's see here. What am I looking for right now? Let's do a class list. Do you have an example by chance? Oh, yep, look right here. Auto-granted. Look. On the far right. Auto-granted. Oh, man, look at that. Look at that. So, like, Führer is auto-granted as a cleric, thus you don't need to buy it as a paladin. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's what I'm talking... Dude, that's huge. That's huge. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Maleficent, for pointing that out. I and I'm sure a lot of people, a lot of us have been waiting on that. That's amazing. Thank you, Maleficent. Thank you. Anyone racing to get D4 raids ASAP? I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm racing, Steven, but it's definitely my priority. It's my goal, my aim. Going Paladin Monk for my base classes, level up Druid to 25 for ports first, then Enchanted to 32 for trade skills and AE acclimation, then Paladin Monk Shaman for main. Nice. Nice, Steven. Nice. Lol, not auto-granted. Lol is not auto-granted. Lol. Thank you for the hat. Thank you. Or thank you for the compliment, Sprinkles. Thank you. Yeah, Maleficent, that's a good point. If you wanted to take the time at level 10 Just swap to all the classes, which doesn't take long. You get a lot of like, and in fact, here we can actually see an example of that. So here I am. If we go to loadout, we edit. We go to Bard and we save. Boom. You have been granted the following spells. I just got Anthem, Chords, Elemental, Salos, all auto-granted to me. Then if we go back to loadouts, edit, additional, and swap to Beast Lord, save. Boom, I just got 4 items auto, 4 spells auto-granted to me. So you can see by doing this, it doesn't take that long. And a lot of stuff is auto-granted along the way. Loadouts, this, edit. And you don't have to do every class. You're just doing, I already did Druid. Okay, Mage, save. I just got like 20 auto-granted spells as a mage. Good grief. Anyway, but if you do that, it auto-grants every, it auto-grants what you would get from that level 1 to 10 range, because that's what these classes are level 10. And a lot of those, not a lot, but some of those have overlap, like the cleric paladin interactions there, which is nice. I'm spending a ceremoniously large amount of time with the wife and daughter this week. We're regretfully informed on the 28th. Bye. That's so cool. Oh yeah, pro derp. Sorry, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Why stop at 1 when you could do 2? Of course. How silly. Of course. Why settle for 1 when 2 is more? You do Shadow Knight, Shaman, save. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Yeah, great point. Great point. All right, so that's something we could write down in the old spreadsheet here, right? Again, this is just tips and tricks. I'm just gonna put here in tips and tricks. At 10, swap your secondary slash tertiary to 2 different spell, 2 different classes to unlock a bunch of auto-granted spells. Nice, 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 nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Only because AA emotes, yeah. How's the Monk, Paladin, Enchanter going? It's so good, Last Gambit. It's so good, man. If they do major changes to Enchanter before launch, have you put thought into what your red line is that would make you go, yeah, I mean, I haven't really thought, Bill, about what that line would be. But I mean, there's always the Paladin, Monk, Shaman to fall back on. It's just as good, if not better, of a build when it comes to boss fights. Tip Viant? I don't know what that means. Joel? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't even understand what that means. Yeah, if you guys have any more tips and tricks you'd like to see in the guide and or in the YouTube video, feel free to let me know and I'll write it up here. I really like the Paladin Berserker combo, but I know in game the Berserker stance isn't too viable. Yeah, not early on, I agree. Giant Snake Fang is a great starter. Sep? Wep, I assume you mean Wep? Yeah, it's just a matter of it dropping. I don't think they'll touch Enchanter. They buff other classes though, most likely. I hope so, Jacob, yeah. I hope so. Yeah, I agree, Hank. I agree. Why nerf? It's been that good forever. They need to allow pet classes to be as powerful as the knights. In what way, John? I'm curious what you mean. Make sure you add in the ability to upgrade moats and where. Surprised how many folks aren't aware, Dallas. Yeah, I mean, that's not something I would include in my 1 to 10 guide. That is something I've already done in a YouTube video. You know what I'll write though? A quick overview of each NPC type. E.g. So example being like spell vendors in new seb, moat upgrade, moat upgrade NPC. What else? What other NPC types are there? Ignore the guild masters. Guild masters serve no purpose other than turning in your little guild summons thing at level 1. Let's see, food / water vendor. Level 1 mage can summon daggers that were 0.148. Nice, that's not too bad. Are there any other really important NPCs to go over at the beginning of the game for level 1 to 10 players? Oh, that's interesting, Maleficent. Wow. Soulbinder. Okay, food / water / bag vendor. Okay. Soulbinder. Sure. Oh yeah, parcel. Okay. Priest of Discord? Not anymore. Best class to start with. I mean, dude, the SK one-hander Wes is actually really good for, you know, level 1 to 5 or whatever it is. Ooh, I don't know, Lowfields. What's the adventure merchant ultraviolet? What's that? Ooh, my neck just popped like crazy. I hope they give SKs a little boost as well, Ania. I agree. Lucky on the neck pop. Boats are free after level 20, then it's 1 plat per level. Okay. Auto selling, you get minimum vendor value for items, so it might be worth manual looting some items early for cash. Yeah, I just feel like that's just a waste of time. Woo-ha, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I just don't see. To me, it's just, I don't know. And I guess that's the whole point, right? To me, for me, it's just not that important. But that doesn't mean you're wrong. It's just not important to me personally. But yeah, that's a good point. Do we need to no, as far as I know, Dallas, we won't need to. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, we don't need to. But then again, if you're playing the same name on the same server, yeah, what does carry over? That's a good question. What does carry over? Radicus, we simply do not know what's coming this week or next week. That is something that we will all learn together. Should call it their adventuring supply vendors with malachite, etc. in all major cities. Find with F. Now, you're talking about like reagent vendors and stuff like that, Zeril? Okay. Let me just copy this here. Da, na, 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 da, 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 da. What are you saying, classified? What's a one-stop? It's a new merchant that's a one-stop shop for all common items needed in early levels out of each city. What is, I'm sorry? A juicing with squeeze how little time it saves and how annoying loadout swapping and stopping the grind is to me as well. Yeah. Port Sherfall Glade, buy the rest of the port spells for Druid. Yeah, I have all the Wizard and Druid ports that you need to buy listed right here under Wizard and Druid. Like all of these rings and all of these gates right there. Oh, the Adventure Merchant. Okay. If Harm Touch Life Tap to be a bit better, yeah. Yeah, they're going to San Diego Comic-Con, is that right? San Diego Comic-Con? So Adventurers Merchant. I should go check that out real quick. this... Let me see. So this adventuring merchant right here is what you're talking about? This little guy right here? Oops, I'm not saying build anymore. Hold on. Dude, what am I again? I'm an enchanter paladin, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Hooray.
I'm back, baby.
So in the find window, you can see the adventuring supplies and parcels. This dude right here. You must wait 11 more seconds. Okay. So, dude, look how goofy this. Oh, let me run all the way out here. Oh, all the way back in. There we go. Oh, there he is. Hello, friend. How do you do? Actually, I guess going over finding something with F is good too. Is the default keybind F? Mine's Control F. I guess I rebound it. Yeah, same here, Ania. That's actually make sure your advanced loot settings have reset if you played the pre-order beta. That's a good tip or trick, yeah. One sim hack I thought of is if using the same name server on launch and worried about advanced loot filters, just create 2 characters on 2 different servers. One character you'll open up and copy the advanced from your main to keep later. The second will be a fresh character with nothing but a rat tail auto solo or something. Then on launch, just copy over the rat tail character advanced loot while you level up for a reasonable... Yeah, because that actually makes me wonder if I open this up and I go to filters, there's no like giant reset button, right? You can remove, you can click this X a whole bunch of times, right? If I click this X, yeah, I can just spam click this X a whole bunch just to make sure it's all removed. Or you can do what you're talking about, Smeetra, yeah. A good tip is to uncheck the only show destinations I can use. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. I like that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. A file in your directory you can delete. Okay, let's look that up real quick. Let me load. Open my EQL directory. Stand by, stand by. Open file location. Okay. So what am I looking at here? So what's the file called? Kegwin. Advanced loot resets when you delete your character, Maleficent? Really? Is that? Let's test that right now. Let's test that. We're gonna test that right now, Maleficent. Oh, right, of course. I have to quit. Hold on, I gotta quit out of the game, everyone. Hold on. Stand by, everybody. And log back in. Is the crafting worth it, Jason? I guess it depends on what you consider to be worth it, right? I guess. Is breathing worth it? Sometimes. Let us do little Ixar feller. We will do a monk primary and a paladin secondary.
Brutal. Enter the world.
Oh, you should put in the new player's advice guide. You should show them how to put the NPCs on their maps. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, Z-Job, I can't say. I don't know what the actual interaction with Spellblade is. I don't know. All right, let's leave the starter area here. Hail. I'm finished. Get me out of here. I'm ready to leave. Send me. Let's go. Spellblade's the new charisma, just a fake skill. Charisma sucks, man. Let's leave this area. Okay, let me just go kill one NPC real quick. Not you, not you, Mr. Level 8, not you. Alright, where's something I need something I can kill here. Is that Spider's KOS? No, they're indifferent, okay. That guy's level 2. Wait, what level is this guy? He's level 6? I'll stick with the level 2, thank you. Let's do level 2 here. What the heck? God, I don't have anything set up, obviously. Went to offense stance. Hopefully this guy drops some loot. Well, I don't think well this guy is on a server. This guy's on a brand new server. This is Freeport. So I don't have anything set up on the Freeport server. So this guy has that's the whole point of doing this, right? This is a fresh character on a fresh server, so his advanced loot window is barren. So we're gonna kill stuff. We're going to get one item, then we're gonna delete this character, remake him on the same server, same name, to see if it wiped it or if it didn't. Maleficent says if you delete a character, it wipes your advanced loot window. I don't know if that's true, so we're fact-checking Maleficent right now. My suspicion is that it doesn't. Right, I agree. I don't think it will, but I got the time, so let's double check and fact check, right? Ooh, you know, Bolero, you're right. You're absolutely right. This is tempting me to make bold claims to give us more things to test. You're absolutely right. That would have been smart, Bolero. That would have been smart. All right, I know the old skeleton here is he'll serve me well. You can never go wrong with a skeleton. But the tutorial is smelly. Oh no, look out, another skeleton! Look out! Okay, here we go. All right, we're going to go ahead. We're going to auto loot that. So now we can see in our advanced loot window settings, filters, bone chips is there. Cool. So now we're going to exit. Okay. Now we're going to reload the game. You get like 100 new subs to your Twitch channel, Bloodbath. You know what? That would be worth it. That would be worth it. That would be worth it. All right, we're jumping back on Freeport. We're gonna play. Yes, I want to kick that character. That's exactly my thinking, tabletop. Yeah. All right, now we're going to delete this character. I'll even go so far as to completely log out of the game again. And now we'll load the game back up. What are we gonna do for 8 days? It's actually only like, what, 6 days, really? It's only like 6 days, but still. And we're gonna load back in. Talk to my family. Now we're gonna make the character again. Stand by, everybody. Monk. Paladin. Same name. Gotta make sure it's the same name. Brutal. Enter the world. You just make bold claims about the advanced loot window. And it's been taken already. Yeah, the 28th scoop, yeah. Only towards high elves and their lore. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. I think we already all know the truth that this did not reset the advanced loot window, or the filter, I should say. Let's see. We're gonna type in /ADVL. Gonna pull it over. We're gonna check filters. Oh, Maleficent. You've been fact-checked, baby. Wrong. Incorrect. Liar. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're just checking things. We're just checking things. Truly. All right, so we know that that's not true, obviously. So I think the fastest and safest way. Let's pull up the. Let's see. Where did you guys say the folder or the file was? Hold on one second. You sure? I'm totally proving I'm wrong. Let's see. You said LF character. Is that what that is? LF character. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, da. I'm sorry. LF. The LS. Oh no, wait. Where is this at? Let me. I'm trying to find the right directory here. So. Scrolling up. Where'd you guys type this out? Okay, installed games. User data. Okay, user data. Is that the is that a folder? Ah, yes, the user data folder. Oh, yes, here it is. Here it is. So now we can open up like the free port. Ah, yes, there it is. Let's open this with Notepad++. Dum da 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 da. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Okay, so right here, you'll see this is the my Notepad++. The file, I should say, that's open in Notepad++. You'll see item ID filter blah blah blah. You can see bone chips here on this character. If we open up my character on Neriak, which is the character that I was playing a little while ago, I'm going to open that up with Notepad++. You can see that there is just a smorgasbord of stuff. And the old loot filter here. What is that? 100, 300, 4. So 472 items it looks like, because the first line is the filter line itself. So yeah, let's look at my Rivervale character. That one's only got 320 items. So yeah, this is something that's definitely worth looking into, or definitely worth doing IMO when it comes to making sure that your loot filter is reset. That's not a bad idea at all. What can we get him to fact check next? In my opinion, but I wouldn't be reusing the season characters, advanced loot options. You're gonna, Gore. That to be clear, Gore. That's exactly what we're talking about. That's why that's exactly what we're doing, Gore. Is we are finding, if you're going to reuse your beta character name, which I'm going to, and I'm going to name my character Brutal. You can go in. You can delete this file. You can, if you wanted to manually do it in game for whatever godforsaken reason, you can type /ADVL, and that's going to pull up your advanced loot window. Then you can go to filters, and you can individually, again, if you wanted to, you could individually click this X 400 times if you wanted to. But the easiest way, just go in there and just delete the file and good to go. Good to go. Yeah, delete the file, Dallas. There's no harm in deleting it altogether. In fact, I wonder here. Let's test this. Let's test this real quick. So let's go back into the folder here. So if this character is on Freeport, so we are going to delete the Freeport folder. Okay, we just deleted it, and now nothing's changed in the game yet because we haven't zoned, we haven't loaded. But I hope if we just reload the UI, let's see if it pulls it and recognizes that it no longer has the filter available. Survey says, yeah, there it is. Boom. So that's it, man. Just a simple reload of the UI. Delete it. It's safe. There's nothing to worry about. Sweet. That's easy. That's easy. Nice. Make sure you, okay, so that is something that's very nice to show on a video. Very good, very good. Did the file get recreated? No. You'll see here, the file has not been recreated because, again, I'm on Freeport, but will it get recreated the moment you go and kill something? I suspect so. So let's go and kill a skeleton real quick, and that should immediately generate the file. Okay, here's Rambunctious. I'm just gonna set this as auto loot. Let me alt tab and no. Okay, so that did not generate the file. Let me. Oh no, there it is. It took a second, but there it is. It just took a second. So it took like 5 seconds, 8 seconds, something like that. But there it is. Boom. Yeah. So that's all you need to do. Is sometime between like tomorrow and launch. Just delete all these LF files right here. What is LF stands for loot filter? What's GN stand for? What's that? GN. Let's see what this is. Nothing. It's blank. Okay. I don't know what that is. That's weird. Good night. Good night. Guild note? Oh, yeah, maybe it's guild note. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what address book is. I guess we look at that real quick. Yes, there we go. Address book. Let's see what that is. I have no idea. There's nothing in the address book file. I don't know what that is. Who knows what these old files are for, man? Who knows? How can I replace the auto attack macro button? I'm not sure what you mean by macro button. Like auto attack keybind? Fearless, we were just testing something on this guy. I'm not actually leveling this guy right now. How to Monk Enchanter do you charm? You can see Spellman. You absolutely can. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, friends and ignores, yeah. You found depth of dark hollow stuff in the files. Dude. Here lies SS Raw. Snuffer of Worlds. Here rests Eridu the Green. His flaming sword was a beacon to all. Aw. Let's see. I don't know who any of these guys are other than Eridu. I don't know who any of these guys are. Zektia the Tardy, even to the grave. That's funny. I haven't stopped to really read any of this stuff. I don't even know how group scaling works. Is it only raids? So it's all, as far as I know, I believe it is all multiplayer. I think. If I'm wrong, correct me, everyone. The servers come down tomorrow KM at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Pacific. Where's Doug? Doug's over here. He's hanging out over there. Hi, Doug. Hi. Hello. So scaling is not a thing for dungeons. Thank you for the clarification. So Vertigo, if you want to change your attack keybind, You're gonna go to options, controls, keybind, commands, and then change your auto attack, the first option right here. Where the UI layout file stored? I'm sure it's in. I've already closed my folder, but somewhere. That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure, Maleficent. That's a good question. Get a little less experience in a group, but the amount it comes in, if everyone's attacking stuff, makes it worth doing. Only one attacking stuff in a full group, it's not worth doing. Yeah. Oh my god, George, I love cheesesteaks. Holy crap, man. Holy crap, man. Fearless tomorrow, 9 p.m. Pacific. 9 p.m. Pacific. Oh, the kids are fighting. Uh-oh, the kids are fighting. Uh-oh. All right, what else can we put in this guide here that I can plan out? So tips and tricks. So I'm looking at this from two different angles. I'm looking at this. I'm trying to compile notes and ideas for a video. Like, hey, this video is to help you guys from levels 1 through 10. Here are all the things that I plan on doing. Here are all the things I suggest you do from levels 1 to 10 to maximize your enjoyment and experience in game. And then also, what are some tips and tricks that I can share either in that video or here on the guide to help people whenever they stumble upon it, you know? Have you shown a way to move the UI over from beta to launch? I have not, Zabby, because it's just not something that I've done or made. I know that there are quite a few videos out there that already do that, which doesn't mean I can't, but I have not done that myself, no. Tips on how to get a primary class on a race that doesn't have it. Yeah, same thing, Faux Noodle. Love that name. That's not something that I've prioritized or that I personally care about, because I'm not doing it myself. I could do that, or I could just link to somebody's video. I'll probably just link to somebody's video. Let's see. Link to UI, beta to live video. Link to UI beta live video, and then link to unlocking races video. I'll just do that. Explore the emote. I've done a few emotes, yeah. Show them the map, show them how to upgrade spells with emotes, etc. Yeah, okay. For a new character, you have to wait 1 hour before you get your 2 private instance charges. I guess, arguably, you have to wait 1 hour to get the first charge, not 2 charges, but yeah. Gonna be pretty chaotic. I'm surprised that they still haven't fixed that or changed that, Joe, assuming that's even something they want to change. I don't know, it's weird. I love angel hair pasta. I love angel hair pasta. For me, a tip to unlock a primary class in a race that doesn't have it cost $15. What should we do to keep our UI layout from now? I don't know off the top of my head, Toby, because I haven't looked into it. I can't imagine there's much to it. Have you covered getting 3 sets of boots in tutorial and put 2 in any slots? So a lot of this stuff, like the map stuff, the upgrade stuff, the spell stuff, the boot stuff, I've already covered in previous videos. I can just call back to those moments or those points in the video or point people to those videos. I'm trying to gather new stuff because, yeah, I've already covered that. Yeah, reference that there may be an hour after creating your character where you don't have an instance charge. Dynamic. Hang around the tutorial to kill respawns for extra boots. You can put those extra boots in any slot and give one to your pet. Yeah. Gather / origin CD, and there might be an hour. Oh yeah, okay, got that. Unlocking a race video would take 10 seconds. Intro and a link to the guide on the EQL wiki. I'm swiping, dude, for real. Like I just don't care about the race stuff, Tweeter. Thoughts on Monk Shaman Enchanter versus Monk Shaman Paladin for D4 solo? I would suspect, Psychic, that early on and probably later on, the Monk Shaman Paladin would be the better combo, strictly for D4 raid bosses, Psychic. Not to say that Monk Shaman Enchanter wouldn't work, it would, but I think this would be the better option, Psychic. You do know, Brutal, you have show in copy loadout and options. I'm sorry, say that again, Slickson. What are we talking about here? I'm sorry. I have a written guide put together for unlocking things. Good. Yeah, I can definitely, I'll point to any and all guides, Big Peasy. I do not mind. We don't know the launch time yet, Faux Noodle. Shown. You do know, Brutal, you have shown in, dude, you're gonna have to type that again. I'm not following. I'm so sorry. You'll have to type it again, Slicks. I'm not following. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna keep my UI loadout. Yeah, forget those boots. I'm getting plus 10 parrying daggers. The UI, you just copy previous UI loadout and the options you've shown it before. Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. In game. That's right. Good call. My buddy said he's gonna send me $50 for the launch, and I'll be matching that $50 because I think the $100 package is the best option for Palladium. What are they calling it in this game? Like, what do you just to buy races and stuff? Troy, is that what you mean? Riddle, thoughts on Cleric, Wizard, Enchanter? Video showing a D4 interact kill seems interesting. Can you link that video, Robert? I'd actually be very interested in seeing that kill. Colored Toad! Thanks, man. Another 71 months of frog slaying, baby. Thanks, man. Give it up for Colored Toad. 71 months
of frog slaying.
Woo! Yeah, 50 slot bags. That's awesome. Heck yeah, man. Do it, baby. Do it. Yeah, Robert, if you can link that video. I'm very curious to see that build. Very curious. How come that's what I ran in beta, and every time I'm soloing in the Monk Shaman Paladin, it seems Enchanter would be better. Smite drain on mana and lay on hands, cool, but Enchanter would increase mana pool. Well, the Enchanter wouldn't necessarily increase the mana. Wait. Yeah, the Enchanter would not innately increase your mana pool because you're not doubling up on a Wisdom or an Intelligence cast. You then have one of each. So the majority of your mana would come from either having more Wisdom and Intelligence or vice versa. Yeah, I think you do get a small bonus, but not a bunch. Like the Paladin Shaman complements the mana more than... Here, hold on. Let me see. I'm pretty sure the Paladin Shaman would give you a larger mana pool than the Shaman Enchanter. Hold on one second. Let's look. Let me load the game back up. Let me load into another character. Let's jump back onto Neriak. Why not? Yes, I'm sure. Thank you. Why should you play Paladin Monk Shaman over Shadow Knight Monk Shaman? I mean, in that build, Hoser, the Paladin Lay on Hands comes into play so much, man. It's crazy. That's not to say that you can't have fun with the SK. You certainly can, but I think the Paladin will get you further in terms of solo rating. Yeah, anyway, Psychic, to answer your question, you know, if you wanted to go Monk, Enchanter, Shaman, you will absolutely be killing mobs as a Monk, Enchanter, Shaman, for sure. For sure, man. For sure, dude. For sure. I'm new to EQL, and I probably missed it if mentioned. I keep hearing the best start is to go with Pally or Warrior, Druid, Wizard, and level that to 25 so you get all the ports, and then switch to whatever you want from there. Is this true? So, is it a must? No, Grom, it is absolutely not a must. Is it helpful? Yes. Is it better long-term to split up the leveling process even more than that? In my opinion, yes. And I'll give you an example, Grom. Stand by. Stand by. So you said warrior, right? So if you wanted to be I don't know what your let's say your ultimate goal was warrior, paladin, monk, okay? I don't know if that's going to be your ultimate goal. Let's just assume that's your ultimate goal, all right? If you at launch, once you hit level 10, did warrior actually you'd want to do, I guess, wizard first. You did warrior, paladin, wizard. Then you did warrior, paladin, druid. Then you did your warrior, paladin, monk. This gets you more AA in the long run and more leveling gear in the long run than if you doubled up the druid and the wizard. Because every time you level a class, like you see how the warrior and paladin is being pushed with the wizard. Let's say you stop at 25. That's a lovely 25, isn't it? If you stop at 25 or even 23 because you're a wizard, at that point in time, the warrior and the paladin are both that level. All three of these classes are that level. So if you drop the wizard and then you pick up the druid, your warrior and your paladin have already reached that 25. So you're not pushing these guys, you're not leveling these guys again, you're just playing catch up on the druid. So your druid is benefiting from leveling from 10 to 25, as your wizard already did. So you're getting AA on the druid after you've already gained AA on the wizard. And then when you drop your druid and you cycle in the monk, similarly, now you've gained AAs on the wizard, you've gained AAs on the druid, and now you're gaining AAs on the monk. So you're tripling down on your AA gains. Is that necessary? Absolutely not. Is it a way to min-max AAs? Yes. Yes. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Yeah, nothing is a must do, but many do suggest it. Yeah, it's a good way to look at it. Yeah. Finger powder for shaman dots, maybe unmentioned letting hands. Yeah, another bit Kermit the Frog here. Yeah, I do it. I slide into a Kermit voice all the time. Yeah. Need a please stand by emoji. Back to paint, yay! Use the link for the video I mentioned. I'm sorry, use the link for the video. I don't see a link for the video. Where is this link for the video? I apologize. Where is it? What are your estimates on 1 to 25 AAs? The last time I measured it, just assume from 10 to 25. If you level from 10 to 25, you're gonna get 15 to 20 AAs per session. Not a crazy amount, but you know, 15 to 20 AAs adds up over time. What are your thoughts on Cleric, Ranger, Enchanter? That's a build long 'em. I mean, Cleric with Promise Renewal, Ranger to tank and having some, you know, nice melee damage. Enchanter for slows, charm, mez, stuns, that kind of stuff. I mean, that build would work long 'em. Absolutely. Yeah. That build would absolutely work. I don't know how good it is compared to some of the other builds out there, but it would work. So you only get the same number of A's whether you're leveling 2 classes or 1. Yes, correct, Forsey, correct. You're very welcome, Dan. Naming the guy with D4 interrupt is Gino. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me look here. Okay, so let me go to YouTube. Let's check it out, baby. Hold on. Check it out, baby. All right, so Gino, EverQuest, Legends, D4, Interrupt. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Cleric, Wizard, Enchanter. Let's pull it up on screen real quick. Let's see. Whoa, the official Doomsday. Whoa, I'm not going to watch it on stream, but the official Doomsday trailer just dropped. Look out, people. All right, let's read the breakdown here. Check out my gear. I wish. Does he go over his AAs or anything like that? No, I don't see any AAs or anything of the sort. You can see his DPS here. That's good. Like, I want to see his gear. I want to see his AAs. You can see he's charmed and he's buffing the crap out of his pet, which is good. So he's tanking Interrupt, which is good, or which is nice. Okay. Looks like he's doing about 70 DPS right now. His pet's doing about 150. Where his stand? Can what can it? I don't know the icons. Oh, he's in Channeler and Recovery. Okay. Channeler Recovery. Channeler Recovery. Channeler Recovery. Yeah, just sitting in Channeler Recovery. That's good. Cleric, Ranger, Wizard. Looks like his DPS is now up around 200. He's just nuking the crap out of it, it looks like. Pet's still around 150. Not bad, man. Not bad, baby. Not too shabby. His promise renewal is about to go off. Boom. Yeah, like for me, I want to see what his AAs are, what his gear is, what level his spells are. Actually, wait, if we go back... Oh, wait, right there. Hold on. Where's his alt? Hold on. That right there. Oh, right there. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, damn it. Let's roll back a couple of frames. So it looks like... Oh, no, never mind. It doesn't say it. I was hoping it would say like Pacify 6 and Allure 3 and stuff like that, but it doesn't say it because I want to know what his promise renewal and stuff is. If we go to this tab, does it show AAs or anything? +4, +4, +1. Region. I don't know. I mean, his gear's not too crazy, which is nice. But just because his gear's not crazy doesn't mean that his spells and AAs aren't. So I'd be very curious to see what his spells and AAs are, because that of course makes a huge difference too. That's awesome though, man. Thinking that's kind of the whole point, right? Is I love to see builds like this work. It's so daggum cool, man. It's so cool. Ooh, that Avengers Doomsday trailer. I'm excited. I'm excited. Hold on. I might hold on. I might watch this trailer real quick. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, everybody. Stand by, stand by. Oh man, it's so funny because even though I haven't really been an avid watcher of the MCU in a long time, gotta love seeing them come back together, getting the band back together, man. Gotta love it. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Hold on one second. Why did Pal World just have a cloud error? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
All right, so I'm thinking if I need to capture some footage for my 1 to 10 video. I guess I could level a character from 1 to 10. I am curious about what did you guys say? So what do you guys think is the best 1 to 10 duo? I've heard, Mage, X, I've heard Beast Lord, Wizard. What do you think is the best, the fastest, the easiest? Okay, Monk, Necromancer, okay. Mage, Rogue, Paladin, Berserker, Zerker. See, I mean, look at all these opinions, man. Druid. Now you're speaking my language. Yeah, see, I don't want to deal with reagents. So anything that requires reagents, if that's a mage, get it out of here, man. Kick it to the curb. Kick it to the curb, baby. Let's do a race. Ooh, I like that, yeah. Paladin Mage was generally best. Okay. Generally, okay. For Paladin Monk X, why Enchanter over something like Shaman? I thought stacking 2 wisdom classes would be pretty good for early gearing. Shaman seems to provide more damage than yeah, I think Shaman does provide more easily obtainable damage through its dots and whatnot. Enchanter is, just another viable option, Ian. I think that early on the Shaman and later on the Shaman is great with its dots, with its heal, with its slow, with its buffs, and so on and so forth. I think Shaman's a fantastic option. Yeah, bone chips are easy to get, but still, reagent, yeah. Beast Whiz, yeah. Pets free to cast, I like that a lot. They give you reagents for mage pets? Oh, really? Okay. Very niche question. I'm gonna buy the pre-order, however, I'm probably setting up a new account for private reasons. Is there any reason you have the same account like benefits from long-term sub or that carry over from EQ1? So as far as I know, there's nothing that carries over from like EQ or EQ2 into EQL. So if you are looking for, to double down on privacy, then I think having a separate account, I don't think there's any reason to worry about that. I don't think. If anyone knows anything, let me know. Speak up. Take constant breaks. I'm like the turtle in the hair. Mage Rogue was easy. One tap everything up to 6 to 7. I like that. Beast Lord Rogue. I'll be Beast Lord Mage for first in levels. Okay. Berserker Rogue was very fast. Berserker Enchanter was pretty quick too. I want to do Ogre, Paladin, and Warrior. 111 and buy a race. Is that a class from the market? So, I'm sorry, wait, Tweeter. If I want to do Ogre, Paladin, and Warrior, buy. So, yeah, Tweet, are you talking about becoming an Ogre Paladin? I mean, you can do that without swiping if you want to. You just have to unlock the right race for it. Good afternoon, Ryan. I am feeling better, thank you. I've only had a few, cramps / attacks today. Thank you. Leveled fast as a Paladin Rogue in Crushbone. Using all the gear I found, was able to kill Imp on D4 at levels 10 to 11. Wow, okay. Fast for me was a Warrior Druid, but Beast Lord Mage was pretty quick too. I just did Monk Berserker and it took about 3 hours. At level 2 on a Mage, you get a level 5 pet. At level 6, it's level 9. That's nice. I like that. I found Mage crappy. The pet can't tank Befallen, just dies. So wait, if I race unlock a Paladin, I can go. So if I race unlock a Paladin, well, you can't race unlock a Paladin because Paladin's a class. Another race and use a Paladin. So Troy, let's say you start as an Ixar, right? But you really want to be, or an Ogre, but you really want to be a Paladin. Go do a race unlock for a Paladin capable class, Paladin capable race, and then once you unlock it, you can freely swap any whenever you want for the rest of the game. Why'd you monk as main over Paladin? Derek, I can't be a Paladin as an Ixar. I can be a warrior. I can be a necromancer. I can be a monk. I can be a shaman. I can't be a Paladin. So I didn't have a choice. What's up, Smoke? If you unlock a race, which can be a paladin primary, then swap back to ogre. Yes, exactly. Recast. Yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time, Troy. Don't worry about it. Someone link this guy my ogre pal. Hey, Chaz, what's up, man? Yeah. Link the video. Yeah. You can link it yourself. You're a sub. You can link. I think you were gifted the sub. You can link it yourself, Chaz. I don't care. And when I say I don't care, what I mean by that is feel free to. I encourage you to. It doesn't bother me. You are more than welcome to plug your stuff. I genuinely don't mind. If you swap to unlock Pally primary and launch, you can be a Pally with whatever race you want, but it's like 5 to 10. I think. So hold on. Deity unlocks are 5. Race unlocks are 10. Class unlocks are 15. Is that right? Ooh, is it Sickle? Thank you, Cycle. Sickle. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Wop. Do. Yeah, deity is 5, race is 10, class is 15, I believe. After all the different setups I've played, Paladin Monk Enchanter is definitely the easiest and fastest to kill stuff. I think Paladin Monk Berserker would be a little bit better, but I can't figure out the mana regen. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think that's going to be a good build because where's your slow? Like, and also, what's the point of Berserker stance in that build? You know. As a person who played EverQuest 4 times, this looks amazing. Heck yeah, Fat Matt. Darn right, man. Yeah, that's a good point. Will the marketplace be available day one? Will it be up and running? Will it not crash? Will you not have problems? I don't know. Do. All right, I think I want to test the 1 to 10 process. I'm just thinking, like, do I want to be a paladin monk or do I want to be, well, hold on, wait, but the thing is I'm limited. Let me log out real quick. Hold on. Because I'm limited based on my choice of being an Ixar. I could be a necromancer. I could. It'll instantly load up before your character does. Aren't you gonna check the adventure NPC for things like Malachite? If I was, it's too late. It's too late, Maleficent. It's too late. Is the only reason? I mean, the primary reason is that monks are awesome, boy. But yeah, there's. Oh, oops. I guess I should delete this guy.
Sub makes me want to rub my belly
Caduce,
and
thanks
eat
for the
some
sub,
jelly.
dude. Thanks for the sub, bub. Thank you very much. Yes. Oh, I guess I need to put my my daughter's headband back on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. There you go. Don't say I never did anything for you. All right, so if I want to be, oh wait, I can start as a beast lord. Ooh. Okay. As an XR, I can start as a beast lord. So what else? What could I be? I could be a beast lord rogue, a beast lord wizard, right? Boys are back in town. All right, you know what, man? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do the Beast Lord Wizard. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. I have yet to play a Beast Lord, so yeah. Let's give the old college try here. The Mad Heels. No, I don't think they have real Mike Sprouse. I could be wrong, but I don't think they've said that yet. I did Monk Beast to 10. It was miserable. Tomorrow, last day. Yes, tomorrow is the last full day for Beta Supreme. Yep. What's on my head? Well, 97. You see, I have a daughter. And my daughter, every time she swings by the stream, she hands me something. Last week, it was these amazing... Look at these. Last week, it was these amazing glasses, right? That I guess I just broke accidentally. Whoops. So anytime someone subbed or donated, we would don the glasses. This stream today, we've got We've got the flower headband. So anytime someone subs or donates, the flower headband goes on because the daughter decreed it. It's as simple as that. It has been decreed by the daughter. What is it? /copy, is that right? Is that how you pull it up here? Then we go to Ariac, copy that over. Yes. Tomorrow, Fusa, 9 p.m. Pacific is what time the servers go down tomorrow. Should turn Warder Taunt on. Don't try and keep the pet alive. Recast when needed. Okay. All right, so let us. So I have a couple of nukes here. Why would I? It's weird. Why wouldn't I use Blast of Cold? Oh, it's slightly more mana. I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. AoE there, and then heals, minor healing. Okay, cool. All right, pet, summon warder, go. Heal. Heals, go. I'm trying to imitate a druid. If I sub again, will you learn how to hit your left control button properly? I mean, you learn how to do it properly, you jerk. Oh my god, Jacob, that's insane, man. No, Warder does not need a reagent, no. Brutal, completely serious question. What on earth are you going to do for the 10... It's not 10 days, it's 6 days, first and foremost, Colored Toad. 2 of which are Saturday and Sunday, where I don't stream or play the game anyway. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be working on my spreadsheet. I'll be working on YouTube videos and the guides and whatnot. So I'll be fine, Colored Toad. I'll be just fine, thank you very much. Don't worry about me, baby. Let's do this. Yeah, go out, touch some grass. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. We know the first step / stop are the skeletons. I'm gonna stream some D4, man. I would stream D4 if I didn't have so much to do with my guide and YouTube and stuff. Sorry, I don't. What are you talking about? I don't play. I have not been playing the beta on the weekends. Holy moly, did you see that? Did you? Okay, how do I... A dumb question. How do I make sure that my taunt is on for my warder? Like, I see taunt right here. Is there a way to make sure he's auto using taunt? You click it. Okay, if I click it. Oh, so wow. Genuinely didn't know that. Awesome. Okay. Auto loot. There we go. Now we're gonna turn in a fragile. And remember, do this one at a time. Otherwise, it's gonna mess up. Rambunctious, fragile, give. Okay. Go to my any slot. There we go. This is our EQL. I don't ever have a pet. Oh wait, hold on, wait. I forgot. You want to go get the item out of the depot first? Yep. Go buy first. Yep. You'll stream something. No stream, no talk. Dude, I would absolutely stream Taco Bell. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, yes. Does pet taunt on work? I don't know. I just clicked the button in the pet window and it worked, so. Let's go run and turn this in real quick. Doesn't ever... Well, yeah, but my SK pet's not going to tank for me. My shaman... I didn't have my shaman pet tank for me. Come on now. Come on, man. Go ahead and give this to old Doug. That gives me my 3rd pair of boots. And then I don't know how long is the respawn on these guys? See, the respawn's too long. Nope. Respawn's too long. I ain't waiting around. Get out of here. Let's go and destroy these bad boys. Let us give this letter to Douglas here. Thank you. Hail, I'm ready to leave. Let's go. Like, see, to me, I feel like it's such a waste of time. It's such a waste of time to be sitting in the zone there. Oh, wait. What do I have a Beast Lord? This is the Beast Lord one, right? So Patriarch Zevlix. I don't think, oh no, he's right here. He's Beast. Oh, I'm so silly. There is a Beast Lord Guildmaster right here. Silly me. Like I said, I've never played Beast Lord. Ooh, I get a tunic. How exciting. Yay. How dare you, Color Toad. Intelligence Gus. Yeah, on a 14-minute respawn timer, ain't ya? Although, again, if you come out here and you don't have your charges, you're kind of screwed. So that's actually a really good point. I think let's think about that real quick. So if the game launches, serious talk. If the game launches next week and we find out that there are not charges available to us, is it worth it to stay in the tutorial for the first hour? Probably, right? Because 1,000 people are going to be contending for these kills out here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Will tutorial even load? Remember the launch? This guy's level 4. Yeah, taunt for me, you little warder. Taunt, dagnabbit. Taunt, dagnabbit. Is there anything specific I need? I guess I should probably... Okay, wait. Okay, hold on, wait. I need to be writing this stuff down. So hold on 1 second. I just made a character and I am not writing anything down when I should absolutely be writing some stuff down. Hang tight. I should not be attacking these level 4s. So, let me see. Let's see. When you load in, copy your UI over from pre-order beta by typing /copy and selecting the character you played during POB. If you didn't play POB, set up your UI as you see fit. I recommend default modern. Okay. That was the first thing. Okay. Immediately go to the depot and buy old Doug's supplies. Go up the steps and kill all 5 skeletons. Turn in 1 rambunctious skull and 1 fragile skull. Turn in 1 rambunctious and 1 fragile skull. Turn in 1 rambunctious skull and 1 fragile skull together to dead Doug. Then repeat a second time. Equip those 2 pairs of boots into your feet /any slots. Run to the cave and give old Doug his supplies. Then equip your 3rd pair of boots in your last empty slot. Run to Doug, turn in the letter for a small amount of EXP. Tell him you're ready to leave. Okay, there we go. Here we go. All right. Ah, oh, dagnabbit. I'm over. Oh, I was alt tab. Dagnabbit. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? Ah, dagnabbit. Oh, I got another moss over here. Oh, my warder's dead. Oh, man. All right, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on. Everything's fine, people. Let's drop into evasive stance. Let's drop in. Oh, wait. Why do I want to be in evasive stance? My pet is tanking for me. Drop into offense stance, right? And then maybe Spellblade? No, probably inversion. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know where that rattlesnake is. He's around here somewhere. 5 minutes. All right, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Do 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 do. All right, let me go back over here. So this is what I'm looking at right here. This is like the first. These are the things that I recommend you do in the tutorial. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, hold on one second, actually. If you played the... Oh, wait. Hold on. If you played the pre-order beta before the game comes up, you need to delete your loot filters file. Show how. Okay. Got it. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? So again, just thinking out loud, I'm thinking about the 1 to 10 guide. If you play the pre-order beta, delete the file. When you load in, copy your UI over or set it up. Run a Doug, turn in the letter. Okay. If we have 0 charges available to us, consider staying in the tutorial. That way, you aren't fighting thousands of people for rats and snakes. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to think, like, what else can we do in that first hour if grinding? I wonder. Also, let me look at something here real quick. Hold on. Let's do this. Create an instance. Yeah. Can you change the difficulty in the tutorial? Question how and why you got back in the EQ. No, okay. Lol. The zone's shutting down in 15 minutes. So you can, the problem is, as you can see here, we have 0 charges available to us. And we don't know if that will change leading up to or on launch. You could definitely chase a race unlock at the start. Sure, I don't know how much progress you can make on level 1. You could. Doug's a very insightful NPC. Yeah, I'm curious to see how much their servers can handle Samoctila, because that's a good point, yeah. No, I'm not talking about changing difficulty scheme. I'm talking about spinning up your own personal instance. Because changing difficulty, sure, there may be fewer people in a 3 or a 4 compared to a 0 or a 1, but there's still going to be people there. That said, I'm actually curious. Let's see what this build can do on a 4. I have no idea, so let's do that. Oh, that's weird. I've never done this before, so it puts you over here. Okay, I see. I thought it put you closer to Freeport. That's strange. Huh. Okay. How strange. Doing a +4 in Freeport is great. Oh yeah, good point. You could do that. Yeah. Here's Mr. Armadillo over here. Let's see what this guy can do. Wow, surprisingly easy to kill on a D4. I like it. I like it. Here comes another friendly armadillo. It gave me 8.9%. All right. I like it. I like it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm a wizard. Duh. Duh. I'm over here just auto-attacking. Totally forgot. Oh, I chose one with a very long reuse time. Whoops. All right, I'll have to fix that. Actually, you know what? I wonder... Hold on one second. I doubt I'll be able to pull this off. Okay, good. My pet may be sacrificed, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. I gotta get this spell mimed real quick. There we are. Coming! I'm coming! Here I go! Here I go! You're a lizard, Harry! Do 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 do. This guy's level 3. Oh, fizzle, fizzle, fizzle! And I'm Let's drop into recovery. Dude, my pet's a beast. Look at that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. That's the real deal, man. My goodness. Very nice. Auto cell, auto cell. That guy's level 5. This guy's level 2. Let's get him. Go, little warder, go! So I'm getting 8.9% experience for like those yellow cons. This guy's worth 4.5%. I feel like that's surprisingly not as high as I was expecting on a D4. Dude, I don't know about that on a D4 killing higher level targets. I don't know about that. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Like, here's a level 5. Let me see if I can kill this level 5. Let's see. Let's see. Ow, why you gotta be that way, man? I have this poison. I'm gonna die! Uh-oh. Now I have a coyote on me as well. Or my pet, I should say. Oh, there goes the pet. There goes the pet. Evasive. Evasive. Summon the pet back. I'm cooked. You got this, pet. You got this, pet. You got this, baby. I guess I need to target myself. Uh-oh. Target myself. Uh-oh. It's not good. This is not good. Oh, there goes all of my endurance. There it goes. Ugh. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. This. Yeah, sweetie. What's up? You got a scratch? You have a mosquito bite? Oh no, guys, Savannah has a mosquito bite. Oh no. Oh, pet's dead. Uh-oh, Savannah, the pet's down. Pet's down. Pet's down. Dagnabbit. What? I'm only mildly distracted right now. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine here, everyone. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's it. Well, it's all over. It's all over. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh my goodness. How's your day going, kiddo?
These are Britney shorts.
Do you like those shorts? Do you like them? That's good. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, is that so? Is that so? Okay, okay, that's fair. Yeah, well, don't show your underwear, silly Billy. Jeez Louise, kiddo. Jeez Louise, girl. What'd you have for lunch?
I had
What'd you have for lunch?
little hot dogs.
Oh, little
and
hot dogs.
cheese crackers.
Little hot dogs and cheese crackers?
Mama,
Wow.
you took that things off yet?
What oh, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I took them off in the shower last night.
Let me see you.
No, I'm not going to expose myself on stream, you goober. Stop. Don't do that.
I want to see it.
No. So, Savannah, so when I was in the hospital on Saturday, they put on, you know, like the little vital monitor pads. And my God, man, the amount of hair that I was going to pull off with them. So I found out, so I Googled it. Those, yeah, they are so sticky, man. And I have you know, hairy chest and hairy stomach. What? Nothing. Anyway, I have, you know, hairy chest and hairy stomach. And so those pads were ripping out every hair imaginable. So come to find out, if you rub petroleum jelly around it and then kind of squish it and move it around, it loosens up, and it mostly just came right off after I got some petroleum jelly on it, which was nice.
And it didn't hurt?
Well, it hurt a little bit, but it hurt far, 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 far less. Like, way less. That's a giant spider. Look out. That'll eat you, Savannah. That'll eat you. Look out.
Yay, spider! Why is blue skeleton?
I'm sorry, blue skeletons? What are you talking about? That's not a blue skeleton. No, it's not. That skeleton's not blue. What are you talking about? That's not blue. That's blue to you? I mean, in all fairness, actually. Okay, you know what? I sit corrected. You're right. That is kind of blue. It's definitely got a blue tint. You're right. I'm surprised you could notice that. That's 100% blue. That's what I'm thinking, Nid. Dude, that's what I'm thinking, man. I'm actually gonna zone into Freeport here. What are you doing, kiddo? I love you. Hey, where's my lunch? Hey, where's my lunch? Why didn't you bring me lunch, man? I'm hungry. Let's zone into Freeport. If I change the difficulty in Freeport, does it teleport me across Freeport? I know, right, Fat Matt? It's crazy. Let me pick the difficulty here. Let's go back to 0. Let's see where this puts me. To the docks. Oh, I'm a goner, man. Oh no, I'm right here. Okay, we're good. What? What? I have no idea what you're doing, kid. I have no idea what you're doing. You're a goober. You're a goober. You're a goober. Here we go. Let's get this. You don't want to what? You don't want to have a mosquito bite. It hurts. Guys, Savannah has a mosquito bite and she loves it. She says it feels so good. She loves having a mosquito bite. She loved the mosquito bites.
I don't.
Savannah has this habit.
I love when
I'm calling you out, goober. I'm calling you out. Savannah has this habit when she's shy like this, or when she's, you know, being performative, she reverts back to talking like a 3 or a 4-year-old. When she's almost 7, you're getting old, kid. I think I see some wrinkles setting in. Yep. Lots of wrinkles and gray hair. Yep. Oh, don't punch me. That'll hurt. Don't do that. Making the sounds like the heart monitor makes in the hospital.
Mosquito bite.
Don't scratch it. If you scratch it, it gets worse. Oh, that's right. She is 1,000 plus. You're right. I forgot about that. You're right.
This one is big.
Ugh.
But this one is.
Yeah. Here. Sweet, Savannah. Wait, I've got a really good idea, guys. Guys, wait. I've got a really good idea. Savannah. Hey. Will you help me kill orcs and bats while I go heat up my food? I'm gonna teach you how to play real quick, okay? Check this out, guys. Savannah's gonna play for me, okay? So Savannah, here's what I need you to do, okay, kiddo? Well, one second. Let me push this off to the side so that way it doesn't distract her, okay? So Savannah, here's what you do, okay? You see all these bad guys running around here? Okay. How do you think you walk up to them? No, not Q. Try W. Try W. Okay. Now stop. Actually, wait. Here. You know, just for simplicity's sake, see these arrows? See these arrows? I want you to use these arrows. Forward, back, left, right. Okay. And when you get to one, okay, like go. Which one do you want to fight? Pick one to fight. Okay. Pick one to fight. Okay. That guy? Okay. Now, I know he's fast. He's a runner. So you see this button right here? See this button right here? Hit that button. Okay. Oh, that's the one you have highlighted. Okay. And then see this button above that button? Press that button. That turns on your attack. Now run up to him. You gotta find the one you highlight. Yeah. Run up to him. Go get him. Go get him, Savannah. Go get him. Get him. Okay, now. Okay. Oh. Yep. You're getting it. You're almost there.
Oh.
Pilot in the account band. Oh, you almost got him. You're gonna run. Oh, there. Okay, he stopped. Turn. And it's underway. Combat is underway. Here we go. Okay, you're gonna kill this guy and rinse and repeat. Okay. Wow, you were good. Okay, hit tab. Hit attack. This button right here. Now turn and run. I'm gonna go heat up my lunch. I'll be right back. Savannah, hold the fort, kiddo.
Where is it?
Well, here comes another guy. Hit tab. Remember tab? Oh, there it is. Now run up to him. Go. Get him.
Come on. What the? Woohoo! Let's go. Ten. Up. Oh no. Nope. Wait. Up. Oh no. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Yeah.
How many mobs have you killed? Man, is she how good of a job is she doing, guys? Man, you're good at this game, kiddo. She got blinded. Man, she's good. Oh no, turn your attack on. Nope, yeah, that one right there. Yeah, baby. Okay, keep going. Oh, you got him.
Where is he? He's right behind me.
Yeah, where's your pet? Where's her pet? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sweetie, you're doing such a great job. Look at you, sweetheart. Impressive. Where's the rat? Where's where's the oh there it is, you see him? Oh yeah, you've got his number all right. You have got his number. Oh man, look at you. About to throw down Buster Brown. Kick him in his face. Holy cow, kiddo. Look at you. Look at you. Who's next? Who's next on the chopping block, Savannah? My food's almost done. Stand by.
No, let me play. A lot more to go, but we need to get the blue one. What the? Ooh. Run. I see one. Everyone, I see one. A dog. I see a gorilla. What up, everyone? We got some monsters. Okay.
How's it going?
Good.
Doing a great job.
I need to stop.
Right now. All done.
No. I need this one.
You're addicted. You're addicted.
What?
I need you. All right. I need you to. You're all done.
No.
Your session is over.
Thank you. Nice.
Your session's over.
No.
I need you to remove.
No.
I need you to remove it.
No.
I need you to remove yourself from the chair.
No.
Get out of here. Hey, out. Get out of here, you little goober. Careful, there's food and coffee. Kick rocks, old man. Why are you hitting my knee, man? What the heck? You want some breakfast? You want some food? It smells gross. Maybe you smell gross.
You.
Let's play a game called How Hard Can I Squeeze Savannah? What'd I do? You okay? I'm sorry. Are you okay? Amy?
Let's see how hard I can squeeze Daddy.
How hard you can squeeze me? Out on the... Man, you're strong, kid. All right, for real, I gotta get back to work and I gotta eat.
I want to fight everyone.
Get out of here, you goober. Get out of here. You little silly Billy. I've created a monster. All right, hey, how about this? I'll make you a deal. I will let you play a little bit longer, but when I'm done eating, I take back over, okay? Okay. Shake on it. Now listen. If you go back on our deal, if you don't get out of the chair when I'm done, that means I'll never let you play again. Don't scream like that, okay? You understand? Really? So how long are you allowed to stay in the chair? Until I'm done eating. And then what happens when I'm done eating? You get out of the chair, yes.
Everyone.
Okay, I'm done.
No, you're not. Okay, everyone. Let's fight. Where is everyone? Attack. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
Look. Uh-oh.
I'm too close to him. Go back.
I think you're gonna die, Savannah. Uh-oh. I think it's all over, Savannah.
No, it's not. Just need to press.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're dead. Now what do you do?
Attack. I don't know. You have to start all over?
Don't just go press random buttons, you. Here. Stop. 1 second. Gotta resummon your pet. There you go. See?
Okay, let's go. It's what I'm looking at.
Megan.
Oh, wait, he's already dead. That's too fast for me. So into a brand new character is wanna be a skeleton. Do 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 do. What else? Is it going?
Hey, I'm almost done, okay?
No yet. Let them talk. Oh, come on.
You're not attacking anything, sis.
How?
You gotta target the skeleton.
Ow. Oh, I jumped. It didn't know I can jump. Jumpy, 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 jumpy.
Alright, I'm all done. For
Now,
our deal. If you don't get up, then I won't let you play again. Say bye to everyone.
I don't.
I know. You have to. That was the deal. Okay. Gonna walk this way. Gonna walk this way. I forgot. I gotta get back to work. Love you. Love you though. I do love you. Stop. What a goober. What? I know. Old man brutal back in the seat. I know. Do a barrel roll. Okay, so I haven't really learned anything. To be clear. Our jumps are top tier. What a goober. Alright, so I made this character because I was told it was really, really, really good at leveling. I have not seen anything to indicate that as of yet, that my other builds don't do just as good, if not better. So I'm gonna zone back out. Hold on 1 second. Gonna zone back out. Time to get her a PC. And we are going to test out just what this build can do here. Now I'm on a D0, a big bad D0 here. So we're just gonna take it easy. Just gonna make our way through the zone. You know, I'm level 2. I feel like I could already go to Befallen in all seriousness, but I'm gonna do what I did on my other character. I'm gonna get to 3, and then I'll go to Befallen. And we'll see how it all goes. No need for PC. EverQuest runs well on a potato. We have a bag of potatoes right now, so funny you should say that. Very funny indeed. Let's go ahead and sell that. Grab the rattlesnake. Oh yeah, it's because I just keep forgetting to, Bebop. It's no reason other than I just forget to. So let me go ahead and do that. I have forgotten I'm a wizard. It's very true. I have. Ooh, level 6. Let's see what I'm really capable of here. Get 'em, boys. Well, you get 20 malachite. Ooh, how much does it cost to summon a pet? 2, 4, 8? Yeah, how's he not already befallen? Whoa, 9 gold? What? I don't care about gold. I don't care about money early on. I'm not doing a race change, dagnabbit. That is funny. All right, we are almost level 3 here. That's nice. Can't be a lizard magician. Yeah, what did you say? Yeah, you're right. I can't be an Ixar mage. What was the other option? Mage what? Monk mage. So Rochambeau says monk mage is pretty much the best you can get for leveling 1 to 10. Problem is you need the malachites. What makes like monk mage so strong? I mean, I keep hearing that monk or that mage, the mage pet is really good. Ooh, look! A moat! How very exciting! Yay! I can't be a paladin. We know that. I can't start with a mage as my primary delta. I'm an Ixar. Excuses. Sorry. Solid melee DPS, pet DPS plus heals. Rogue is solid melee DPS but no healing. Gotcha. This is why you should be a gnome. That bash AA just went up my. Wait, was there an announcement or something? Hold on. Are there notes coming? Oh, wait. Dev comments. The plan we're going with is to let bash be used with dual wielding in addition to two-hander, so long as the AA is purchased. Hello. Hello. That's in the dev comments section. Okay. I see you. We have a system, albeit doesn't work as intended, that was planned, implemented, and clearly not working as fully intended. The system prevents stuns, mesospheres, and such. It grants reduced duration and or immunity to specific spell types after being subsequently Also gonna get done in time for lunch, may not. Well, at least knowledge public issue. Okay. Oh, where am I? What am I doing right now? What is this? Charming plaintiff sky bees. Okay. Yeah, so the whole bash with two-handers and dual wield. You know, the complaint right now is that you can backstab from the any slot, but you cannot bash from the any slot. And their plan is to allow the AA, which frankly this isn't quite as nice. What is it called? Where is it? Where the heck is it? Oh, I probably don't have it because of my build, derp. Anyway, but there's an AA called Improved Bash. Yeah, I forgot, I don't have it. Thank you. There's an AA called Improved Bash. It costs 6 AA, is that correct? Which lets you bash with a two-hander. However, after they make these changes, or this change, I should say, it will allow you to bash with a two-hander or dual wielding. So it costs you 6 AAs, which is kind of crappy. I don't think it's that good or that strong. Like, I would not be taking that over some survival and or DPS options, but it would probably wind up in my first 150, 200 AA at that point in time, so. The barricade and new Seb came down per secrets in the screenshots Discord. Ooh, okay, hold on one second. Barricade is coming down. Like, is it coming down today or tomorrow? I assume it's probably coming down tomorrow. Yeah, you can do that, Noahs, but will most people do it? Do most people want to do that? No, but you could do that. Yeah. The last day of beta is tomorrow, Progression Murph. The servers go offline at 9 p.m. Pacific. Ooh, Jacob, that's good. Bash doing damage like that in Striker Stance, that's really good. Yeah, new Seb newbie yard. Yeah, how exciting is that? God, look at all these NPCs. What is this? It's a death trap out here. I thought I would go play EQ Live or Frost Reaver for the next week, but I have no desire to go play OG EQ. Yeah. You're very welcome, Progression. Always happy to help, my man. Always happy to help. I'm making my way to Befallen right now. Just started running and ended up in Befallen. What have you done to me? Everything I intended. This guy, might as well. So that is a 36-second damage shield. No thanks. Root, don't care. Bone chips, nice. Auto loot those. Does the bash with two-hand A work with two-hand in the any slot? I don't think so. Utenil? Utenil? I don't think so, no. I haven't experimented or tested it, but I can't imagine that's the intention. One of the best pet combos in the game. Should play like Paladin Trainer Monk, but with a better pet. Interesting. I think Pal World has about 5 or 7 days of gameplay in it. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Does tutorial loot generate any coin? Or will that be a loss? I don't know the answer to that question. I can always test and find out, but I don't know the answer to that. Oh, there you go, MDA. Thanks for letting us know. Killing skeletons in tutorial does generate a little coin. Okay. Interesting. Fascinating. Fascinating. Interesting. You know, I'm out here in WC. It may be worth it to... I bet coming out here... Hold on, I'm just thinking. Jeff, just tuned in. Anything particular you're looking to try or learn to... Anything particular you're looking to learn or try with this fresh comb in the last few days of beta? Yeah, so I'm trying to see how good Beast Lord Wizard is for leveling to 10. My main will be a Monk, Paladin, Enchanter. But people keep telling me that Beast Lord Wizard is a great leveling class, or a great leveling combo. So I'm just testing that. Best place to watch the servers go down: Piranhas, Ocean of Tears, Guck. I mean, where do you think I'm gonna be, Peace Dog? My understanding, just Swaro, is you cannot race swap. You can only class swap. No, it's just being able to nuke like crazy, and your pet tanks for you. And the pet doesn't cost anything to summon, other than mana. There's no reagent. I want to try something. Hold on. We're gonna try something. Stand by. Stand by. Wildlife likes you. That's cool, MDA. That's actually a really good point. Yeah. Let me put all this in my guide real quick. Hold on. If you start as a Beast Lord / Wiz, animals aren't KOS to you by default. So, let me delete this guy. Goodbye, hero. Let's recreate him as an Ixar, Beast Lord, Wizard. Right, that's what I chose. Beast Lord, yeah, Beast Lord, Wizard, Brutal. Enter world. There we go. So you're able to pull safer as you level and explore. Oh. Additionally, your pet does not require a reagent. And your wizard nukes hit hard. So it's a fast / easy combo to push to 10, or you lock in your real duo trio. Okay. All right, we are going to copy over my UI here. Look at all these various copies of Brutal. Whoopsies. Copy those over. Now, at this point in time, we know to go to the depot. Meek's depot. Let me clarify that. Meek's depot. And buy Old Doug supplies. Buy, hold on, wait. Buy package for Old Doug from Dagina. It's free. Okay. So we'll buy that. Ching! Then summon, let's see here. Summon my pet. Yes, Scoop. If you hit L, you'll open up your ability, your action window here. Go to the abilities tab, scroll down, and you'll find your kick to auto skill. Yep. if you're a pet class, go ahead and summon a pet. Hit L and open up your actions window. Go to abilities and make sure your kick and anything else you have are set to auto skill. Make sure you are in a stance and an invocation, such as offense and inversion. Oh, it's not how you spell inversion, is it? Nope. Too many N's.
Ooh, time to get up into
There we go.
club.
Hey, Scoop,
with
thanks for the sub, baby. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we've got that. Wait, let me actually get in my stances. All right, I don't know why. I don't need to do that. Let's go offense and inversion here. Shadow Wolf, thank you too.
Subscribe to Brutal with Prime.
Thank you. Heck yeah, man. Okay, we are kicking the crap out of these guys. How'd I ever live without tracking? Ooh. Let's see. Open up your map with M. Right click the edge of the frame and make sure you have NPCs and ring turned on to see mobs on your map. Okay, make sure we do that. I'm trying to think of anything I can say or share with other players to help them with their first steps in Norath, you know? Oh, they added the ladder in here? Oh my god, that's amazing. Yes. Oh, that's incredible. That is so daggum funny to me, man. Wow. Rambunctious and fragile, give. Fragile and rambunctious, give. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and equip these and equip these. Yep. Destroy that. Boop. We can destroy this. Boop. Da-da-dum-dum. Jonas. Give that to Doug. Oops, equip that. Boop. There we go. Aw, Demon, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Symptom, that's my recommendation. Does that mean that that's what everyone should do or wants to do? Not necessarily. That's just what, that's just what I'm doing. Go level slowly in an overcrowded zone. For real. That's so true. Let's go ahead and talk to Doug. I'm finished, ready to leave. Send me. Oh, make sure. Oh, hold on. Let me add that in the notes. You could stay. Son of Okay, let's see. Turn in your guild note. Turn in your guild note for an item or weapon. There we go. So we'll turn in my guild note. Give that. Thank you. That was a decent chunk of experience too, which is nice. It's not that I'm trying to, so I'm not trying to like min-max levels 1 through 10. I'm just trying to find ways to help people that want to do this. I mean, I guess it is min-maxing that in that case. Like I'm trying to find ways to, you know, save a little bit of time, help people out, showcase some things that may not be readily, you know, apparent or easily understood if someone hasn't played in a while, that kind of stuff. Sprinkles, as far as we know, there will be no additional character slots for the time being. That may change eventually, but for now, there's just one character per server. I agree, Tengu. I definitely agree. Okay. If you start as an Ixar, when you zone out of new Seb, you can type /pick or click on your instance button to jump to any other instance. This also puts you by the EC zone line, so you could also use it to save time running across North Row. There we go. So for instance, oops, that's the one I'm already in, but whatever. So then here we are. Now we can run this way. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Correct, Captain. You get 1 pair of boots from Old Doug, who, when you trade him his supplies, and then there are 5 skeletons that are up. It's like 3 rambunctious and 2 fragile, I believe. So you get, you know, a total of 5 skulls, 1 from each of them. So you can turn in 1 rambunctious skull and 1 fragile skull to Dead Doug for 1 pair of boots, and then do that again for a 2nd pair of boots. And now you have 3 baseline boots that you can shove in your foot slot, and then your 2 any slots, and then you're good to go. Yo, what up, G squared? What up, dude? Now, where does this put you? Oh my god, this puts you at the western. Oh my god, yeah. It's crazy. This puts you at the WC zone line. Nice. Similarly, if you repeat that process in EC, it puts you at the zone line for WC. Nice. Okay, so now we're in Western Common Lands. So if you wanted to save some time fighting stuff in the newbie yard, you can just come over this way. Now you can fight stuff on the way to Befallen. So yeah, I'm just kind of just testing the process of leveling and getting to Befallen quickly hacks. Like last time I did it at level 2 or level 3, I bet I can do it at level 2 easily here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Which one's the short area blast of cold? Here we go. Look out, a zombie! Let's drop into recovery here. That's level 6. I can take him. I can take him. I ain't scared. Oh, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Definitely a little scared. Never mind. Never mind. Look at this handsome little zombie. Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh my. I need to put that in my notes. The whole turning taunt on thing. Hold on 1 second. In the pet window, make sure you turn on taunt so it tanks for you while tanks for you in your early levels. There we go. Look at that, already full mana. Back to it. G squared. Do you think they're going to change level 1 to start with an instance charge? I hope so, Kyle. That's just my personal want and personal hopes, or what, again, whatever you want to call it. But I hope so, yeah. All right, fighting level 6 to level 1 definitely takes a while, and it's not worth the experience. Wait, I only gained 1.2. What? Only gained 1.2% killing that zombie? That doesn't seem right. What the heck? That's weird. Oh, I did not damage my pet. Let me look and see what let's see. File, open and monitor the last hour of Brutal on Freeport. That zombie, my pet did. That doesn't seem right. Hold on a second. Let's look at my damage breakdown. It says my warder only did 13 points of damage. That can't be right. That's weird. That's weird. Anyway, let's see what I can do at level 2. I don't know, but we'll see. Now I cannot spin up an instance here. So I guess, like, I can't. It sucks, man. Swap to this is 0. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but when you first zone in here, like if I walk up or if I pull the NPC that spawns right here, it's dead right now. It's gonna pull like 3 NPCs with it, which is not ideal. I'm gonna wait this out. I have no way of testing it because again, I don't have an instance charge for another stinking 45 minutes. I think it pulls 3 NPCs. I am gonna go make my... Hey, it's Gekken! Look, it's Gekken! There he is! Oh, absolutely, DB Wanderer. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, yes. Let me look at some real quick. Hold on. Oh, dagnabbit. I can't change my pick difficulty because I already did. Let me go make more coffee real quick, and then I want to test some more stuff. I'll be right back. Oh, I say as I have one more sip of coffee left. All right. I've got coffee going. At level 6 to 7, you can do D4 and come out with a full suit of 5 AC burlap. I'm waiting for my pick thing to change. Because again, I cannot make an instance right now. I want to see. It's me and my warder here. Nothing to see here, just me and a warder. Okay, so there's a cracked skeleton there. He's level 6. Yeah, yeah, I think Kyle, that's ultimately going to be the play there. Is I don't think there's a lot to gain by like rushing to Befallen, because you're just gonna wind up limited based on who else is there with you. Again, I think the smartest thing for them to do is to give everyone their charges upon character creation, but yeah, it's, that's actually what I'm testing. I want to see what I can endure, and my suspicion is not much, because I'm only level 2. Oh man, this person's gonna run ahead and pull these guys. Like you can see, there's a red con plague rat here, a yellow con cracked skeleton, but I'm pretty sure there's a third NPC. Pretty sure. You think your pet can dual wield at that level? The interrupt says they can't. That is a great question. What it's a warrior beast lord. So I'm pretty sure, like, what level does warrior get dual wield? I mean, oh, I have dual wield as a beast lord. Yeah. Looks like it can. Yeah. So you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I don't know, Stab. I don't know. All right. Is it only 2 NPCs that spawn right here at the beginning? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm thinking of this. Yeah, it's 2 NPCs, but it pulls these 3. Okay. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at this, baby. I'm a goner, baby. Yeah, there's just nothing. Like, I don't think there's anything I'd be able to do as a level 2 here, you know? Like, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Yeah, so you wind up pulling all 3 NPCs there. So yeah, I don't think there's any. Okay, it looks like you can split the pull here, depending upon how, So you can split the pull here. The question is, like, is this worth it? No. To me, this is definitely not worth it. I think it makes more sense to get up to level, 3, level 4, whatever it is, and then come here. Yeah. I mean, if I was coming here with a leveling team, I think that would certainly be something to consider. But because these mobs right outside here are, like, this tarantula's 9. Oof. Like, this guy's probably 6. Oh, he's 4. This guy's 4. So you could actually level right outside of Befallen if you really wanted to. I have a sneaking, not even submitted that much. I have a sneaking suspicion that there won't be a ton of people in WC leveling in the first. I mean, it'll take me, literally minutes to get here with the being able to pick across the zones. Oh crap, I need to determine. Let's sell that. Puma. Puma. Yeah, it's like on. I feel like it's going to be a 6 one way, half a dozen another kind of thing. Because if I stay in North Row or even EC, you're fighting a whole bunch of people who start in those zones. If I come to WC, you know, mobs are not packed as tightly, but there are likely to be fewer. No, I'm not saying zero, but there are likely to be fewer people here, which is nice. I guess ultimately the first hour is just about showing up, hanging out, having fun, celebrating the launch, that kind of stuff, and probably not worrying about, you know, don't take it too seriously or whatever you want to call it, you know. It's no big deal. We're just gonna show up and have some fun, baby. That guy's level 16. Sweet googly moogly, man. Sweet googly moogly. Where does pick put you? Let me see. Let's see. Pick puts you. Oh, okay, so at the EC zone line. Gotcha. Okay. Correct, Bolero. So if, you know, a zone hits, let's say, you know, 50 people or whatever it is, you'd wind up in they'll spin up another. Oh, look, there's a giant. They'll spin up another version of the zone, another instance of the zone. Yeah. Oh, these black bears look at me amiably. That's so cute. Look at that. That's so cute. Come on, you little warder. Let's go, dagnabbit. We got bears to murder. Let's get this guy. Yeah, I'm on D1 just because I wanted to pick, and D1 doesn't really feel any different than D0. Is there any resource anywhere that give more detailed info on the benefits of spells? Like what, DB Wanderer? Just out of curiosity. Can you give me an example as to what you're looking for? Oh, look at that willow. Look at that will-o-wisp, baby. Look at it. Ooh, look at that hill giant. That's scary. An asp? I bet I could kill a level 8 asp at level 2, right? About to find out. About to find out. What's my favorite trio so far? What's been the easiest to play? I mean, I think arguably the easiest to play is, you know, like the warrior cleric bard. It's literally just auto attack and then melody, and then on occasion you're gonna press your promise renewal. I mean, that's a very, 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 very easy trio to play. In terms of my favorite, I mean, even though I have not played rogue at max level, I just loved seeing those big backstabs. Excuse me, warder. Excuse me, warder. Why am I dying? Warder! No! Dang it, warder! I could have killed that, but you let me down. You stopped tanking for me. But I love seeing the big backstabs as a rogue, but I have not raided as a rogue. For me, you know, I always say the build that I find, I swear to God, guys, I played this game for 5 years. I do not remember a single time seeing a hill giant in WC. I mean, maybe it's because people kept them killed all the time. I don't know. I swear to God, not once did I ever see a hill giant in WC. Not once. This is ridiculous. I can't get over the fact that apparently hill giants have been here the whole time. I have seen griffins, yes. I do remember seeing griffins. They used to spawn there, I promise. What were we talking about? I don't remember. Oh crap, I gotta get my coffee. We were talking about something, but I don't remember what it was. People used to train hill giants to EC. Wait, hill giants spawn in EC as well? What? Nah, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. The amount of time... Ain't no way. I want to like Rogue, but they don't seem to do a lot of damage. I hear their poison can resist a lot. Yeah, I mean, the resist definitely come into play at some point in time. They do decent damage, though, unless I'm mistaken. Griffins in EC, Hill Giant in WC, yeah. I definitely do not remember seeing Giants in either zone. But I certainly don't remember Hill Giants being pulled to the EC tunnels because they were never in the EC tunnels, right? Or they were never in EC, I should say. I want to sleep for a week. One thing you might want to add to your starting guide is for people starting with 2 melee classes, spend a few minutes to buy a throwing weapon with the silver they get from the tutorial. Huge quality of life. I don't think the new Seb vendor has a throwing weapon, which is crazy. Am I wrong? Adventure. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think so. Level 9. Ooh, scary. Level 11. Ooh, scarier. When you fight in the end game as a paladin chainer monk, do you have to be in fire? No, I'm in Boon of the Garo. Boon of the Guru, whatever you want to call it. That's what I play as. Yeah, that's a good point about rogue damage being tied up in the striker stance, Jacob. That's a really good point, yep. Dagnabbit. Is my pet's gonna let me die again? My pet's gonna let me die again? That's good. I need to go get my coffee. I'll be right back. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling the Beast Lord Wizard combo. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, I'm not playing it well either, admittedly, but I don't like it. No, I'm not unbalanced. I'm an offense stance MDA. Although I guess the point would be to be in like evasive, not offense, right? How do the classes work? You start as 2, then unlock the 3rd. Yeah, Rompar. So you start with a primary and a secondary, and then at level 10 you can choose a tertiary. I need to go get my coffee. I keep. Let me see if I can kill this level 9. This is settled science, lol. Now see, why is my warder tanking for me now? Oh, as soon as I drop into offense, he turns to me. That's amazing. Yeah, the garrisons makes Wizard unreal at 18. I agree, J. Ross. Woo! There goes my endurance. My goodness. Oh, there I go. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm over here trying to drop into defense, and I literally can't because I'm not a warrior, a paladin, or a shaman. Or I'm just messing around. I don't actually care about any of this right now. So I'll be right back. Let me get my coffee. What a wild world we live in. Looks like we're about to get a little storm that passes through, which means I can test out our repairs to the basement. See how it goes. Do you think EQ Legends will hold its player base, or 3 months from now will be a ghost town? I mean, Laughable Larry, I think inevitably this game will lose players due to being pulled away by other games, being done, being done with the expansion, whatever you want to call it, quote unquote. People just not liking it. I mean, there's undeniably Laughable Larry. The game will launch at a number. It will climb over the first week or two and then fall off, because that's what every video game does. Even though this is not a seasonal game, it effectively is a seasonal game, because we know that Kunark is coming out within approximately 6 months. People know, I should say, maybe not everyone, but anyone in the know knows that there is, only a certain amount of content, for better or for worse, available at launch. I myself personally, I'm very much interested in leveling all the classes, unlocking all the primaries, getting my gear, leveling up my spells. Like, I want to be in a position when Kunark comes out that I'm ready to hit the ground running. Not that I need to do all that stuff. That's just something I want to do. What I firmly believe, I firmly believe that the game will launch with a solid player base. People will naturally, drift away, because that's the nature of the beast. But when Kunark launches, I think Kunark is going to be, not to overuse the term, but I think Kunark's going to be a beast. I think people are going to come back for Kunark, and then undeniably, inevitably, there are going to be changes. Hopefully good changes. Hopefully there are going to be a lot of good changes between now and Kunark, let alone at Kunark's launch, that will make the game... I currently think the game plays really well and feels really good, but I think the game is going to launch is going to update or be updated in a way that makes the game that much more fun, that much more enjoyable. So, yeah, man, not to be like a shill. A shill is always a word that springs to mind. Not to be a shill, but yeah, I think that this game is going to be just fine over these next few months. And then when Kunark comes out, oh boy. Oh boy. Doom doo doom doo doo doo. All right, I'm actually just kind of wasting time here. I need to figure out what I want to do. I tested 1 to 10 as an Ixar, Monk Mage, Monk Wizard, Beast Lord Wizard, Beast Lord Monk. Monk Mage is by far the fastest and smoothest for my testing. The others suffer either a slow 1 to 5. You know what? Fine. Let's try the Monk Mage. I don't mind. Now, I don't get the Malachite by choosing Mage as my secondary, is that correct? Great character. Ixar. Do the thing, the one with your what? What would I suggest to pair with a rogue? Like I said before, I want to like it. I want to test some more while the servers are still up. I mean, rogue pairs well with, a tank, obviously, a knight, a warrior, whatever the case may be. And then you could even do something like a bard, an enchanter, a shaman, God forbid, a druid, a cleric. There's a whole bunch of stuff you could partner, group up with a rogue. How can we get a hold of you later this week if we need help with our spreadsheets? I mean, I'll be live, throughout the week, bro, dude. I'm not going to disappear for the week. I doubt that'll work, Salo, but by George, let's try it, I guess. Where's the closest? Like, if I create, let's say, a half elf. No, wood elf. Let's do a wood elf. Wait, wood elves can't be mages. Never mind. What can be a mage? What can be a mage that has a nearby bank? Human? Yeah, I know where the Freeport Bank is. The autoplay button. Gnome. Okay, so do gnome. All right. So create a gnome mage. Will the gnome put me closest? Like, which one is going to put me closest to a bank? Human will? XR lol. So human will put me closest to a bank. Gnome has bank just around the corner. Gnome for sure. Okay. Gnome. All right. Mage, Berserker, sure. Oh, I guess I need to name him. Okay. Into the world of Nora. Because if you have a mage main, you get Malachite, Hank. Out, down, right, right up ramp. Turn right, left door. Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, let me get right on that. What is splitting a stinky gnome? Oh my god, real Mike. That's so funny. All right, so here I am. I don't care about anything, so I'm just gonna go talk to Douglas over here. I'm gonna tell him to kick me to the curb.
Hello, Douglas. I'm finished here. I'm ready to leave. Send me. Thank you.
About time he joined his true destiny. Okay, so here I am. Let's do this. Bank. Where's the little beam? Where's the little beam? There we go. Okay. This way. Okay, come up here. Down here. Down here. Around here. Jeez, look, around the corner? Really? Lies. That was ridiculous. All right, so now we drop this into the Trade School Depot. Nope, that doesn't work. Malachite cannot be added to your personal Trade School Depot because the item is no trade and not heirloom. So that won't work. You know what? That's why we're testing it, right? Yeah, so that won't work. Okay. Fair enough. Let me look at something. Hold on one second. All right, cool. All right, so let's camp. Delete this guy. So that won't work. Delete this feller. Create a character. We're gonna be an Ixar, male, monk, mage. Named brutal. Okay. To the world. Yes, yes, yes. Why not start as a race class with Malachite leveled and swap to the race you? So correct me if I'm wrong, Symptom, but you can't swap races. You can only swap classes up to level 10. You can swap race if you unlock the race, right? Right. Race choice is locked on character creation. Okay, yeah. Just making sure. Okay. Just making sure. Otherwise, yeah, that would be perfectly viable, of course, yeah. But alas, it is not. Womp womp. All right, let's go this way. Yeah. What up, Dagina? What up, girl? One buy that. Go ahead and copy. Let's go and copy this real quick. Yes. That's not what I wanted. Copy. Yes. Yes, you can, brother Zach. Yep. Nothing is locked in until you are 11. And you get a prompt. You get a window that pops up saying, "Hey, you need to lock this in. What do you want to be?" How does it work where, like, if I started as an ogre escape, but only wanted to be a different race, do you just do quests? Yep. So at any point in time, you can unlock other races. You just have to do the quest associated with that. Yeah, that is correct. Now it says summon dagger. So if I summon these daggers right here, it's got fragile, rambunctious, and rambunctious, and fragile. Give. Okay. Now I have 2 pairs. Doot, doot. There we go. We're gonna run this way. What up, Doug? Or should I say old Doug? Let's go ahead. Oops, that's not what I wanted to press at all. Go ahead and trade old Doug what he wants there. We're all done here. These boots in the other any slot. Oh, we are ready to rock and roll, baby. You can swap back and forth between races just like classes. Once you unlock them, yes. But not until you unlock them. I'm all finished, ready to leave. Send me. Da, 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 da. All right, so instead of immediately turning around, wait a second, I'm a monk, right? Let's turn in. I didn't turn in my letter for Doug. No! Oh, I'll never forgive myself. I'll never forgive myself. So sad, so sad. Now we're gonna check for 2 things here. Number 1, people said you can buy throwing items here. I don't think there are any throwing items on this vendor. Last time I looked, there was not. Does anyone know if there's throwing? I don't see any throwing items unless I'm just not seeing them. Okay, so rambunctious pet skull does not sell for anything. Letter for Doug does not sell for anything. A worn candle does not sell for anything. So that stuff does not. These bandages don't sell for anything. So all of this stuff sells for literally nothing. So you can't sell that to get anything. Go and destroy that as well. Now I can't buy any of these because I don't have the silver I need. Whap whap. Let me summon a dagger real quick. That's a point 143. Is that better than my bare fist? What's the bare fist ratio? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Let me see if I can pull it up here. Class list, monk. Ixar. And Ixar at level 1 is a .111. So this is slightly better at a .143. So that's nice at least. And what level do I get my pet? Let's go ahead and can I do anything at level 4 this early? Oh, that zombie's got my number. Look at him. I already have a pet? I don't think so. No, not unless I need to go. Not auto granted to me. I can ranger gate pretty much. Oh, I just realized. Okay, I'm no longer a beast lord, which means these guys will murder me, or will be KOS to me, I should say. That's level 2. Okay. Let's drop into stances. Yeah, not a lot going on with this build here, level 1. Oh yeah, you know, that's a good point, Cloudy. Or Cloud Rhythm. That's a good point. I don't know if I can outrun this guy, but by George, we're gonna try. We're just gonna make our way to the newbie yard here, no big deal. Careful, they buff the skeletons. Oh joy. Oh joy. Don't mind me, just trying to outrun a snake. So, one big hoser, if you go to EQLwiki.com and you go to the monk section, it'll show you the hand-to-hand damage and delay. It does say this is not yet confirmed for EQL. So, you have to take it with a grain of salt. Alright, now, let's go ahead and pick D4, select. All right. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into here. Man, look how fast these guys are in D4. My God. I'm terrified. Got this pawn here. See, warrior. Oh, he death touched me. He death touched me. I wanted to say thank you so much for all the videos and info you provided before the launch. As someone who played EQ when it first came out years ago, I'm looking forward to EQL. No, you know, you're very welcome, man. Ooh, look at that, dude. Look at that. Auto merge, loot. Ooh, you know what I should actually do here? Let me go to this. Filters. Let me uncheck that. I could have sworn I had... it's weird. It's weird. Anyway, yeah, you're very welcome, man. I'm genuinely, I'm very happy to be a part of this community, and I'm very happy. Oh, hello there. Very happy to be a part of this community. Very happy to be. Oh my God! What did they just do to me? I'm dead. Oh my! Oh, it's a monk. He kicked me. One of you guys warned me about that. That's right. I got kicked into next week, man. Jeez. All right. Well, one of you guys warned me about it. I gotta be careful. Oh no! Oh, he's back. He's back. Dude, he came back with a vengeance. Is he gonna run me down again? Look at him. He's right there. Is he gonna run me down again? Oh man, he's scowling at me, ready to attack. Woo! My God. That was ridiculous. Okay, this guy's also a monk. Let's see what he can do. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this. Let's see what happens. Oh my God, the kicks! This is ridiculous. Oh! my God. He kicked me for 48. He kicked me for 51. And then the apprentice kicked me for 60 back to back. Just boom, boom. Just right in the jaw, man. Good God. All right, yeah. I mean, again, whoever said that, 10, 15, 20 minutes ago, not that I didn't believe you, but holy crap, man. Absolutely insane. All right, don't pull any monks. Like, double check what you're fighting before you pull something. God almighty. Wreck twice in under 10 seconds. Oh no, I'm being run down by a centurion. Oh, this is not good. This isn't good. Oh, here comes another centurion. Oh, I'm done. I'm a goner. Might as well swap to evasive stance and pray. Oh no, oh, he's a monk. Oh, I'm done. He's a monk. Okay, well, all right. So far, so good. Just target skeletons. Easier said than done when there's centurions running everywhere. Good lord, man. Those centurions are KOS, aren't they? Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, those centurions are KOS. Gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful. All right, here's a warrior cleric. Let's just go ahead and pull him. Let's pull him. Stand by. Gonna pull him to the wall. Pulling him to the wall. Yeah, the 1 to 10 min-maxing is going well. Everything's fine. You're a wizard just casting I'm not a wizard, I'm a mage, dagnabbit. When Savannah said you could just die earlier, doesn't mean you have to do it. All right. Getting this guy down. Ooh, look at that. I can't wield it because it's a one-hand slash, but there we go. Rusty broadsword. Not too bad. We'll auto sell that one. All right, we're gonna look for another skeleton. Looks like this guy's got the same idea. Gonna pull it back to the wall, man. Gotta pull it back to the wall. Oh, here's another one right here. I can handle two at once. Let's go. I ain't scared. Oh, I did not check if these were monks. Okay, we have a warrior beast lord. Okay. Warrior beast lord and then something else. Check that clip. Oh boy. All right, hold on one second. What's that? Look how little she is. Oh. Oh, Scoop, that's so cute, man. I don't know what's happening. That's okay. I don't know what's happening half the time either, so, it's no big deal. I don't know either. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. This Beast Lord is healing itself right now. This is frustrating. All this for some +4 rusty gear? Good lord. Those kicks gave brutal concussion. They were so strong. This is ridiculous, man. Jeez Louise. She for sure had the face though of like, crap, I broke it. Yeah. She's like, uh-oh, daddy's not gonna be happy with me. I don't even know if you can blacksmith down enchanted fine steel weapons into ore. I believe you can. Somebody out there correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you can. Yeah. Okay. Do I get anything at level 2? I get a pet at level 2, which we've discussed. Do I have the reagent for it? No. Yeah, I've never subscribed to the idea of coming to D4. I also just don't see the point in Oh, cracked staff. Never mind. I see the point. I see the point. Oh, I see the point, baby. Look at that cracked staff. Holy moly. I'm pumping now, baby. Yeah, but joking aside, I've never really seen. I don't care. Like my philosophy is, like, sure, monk mage maybe this works well. Yeah, that's exactly where my head goes, Moyo. That's exactly how I feel. Streamer client cracked staff. Like I don't see the point in coming here for rusty weapons or cracked staves. As a monk paladin, because that's what I'm starting as. As a monk paladin, I had zero issues leveling to 3 like that, getting to Befallen, leveling through Befallen like that. It was seamless, painless. And I'm not saying there's not a faster way to do it, nor am I saying you shouldn't play how you want to play. You do you, baby. You do you. Not for Mojo, not for me, not for my build, not for, whatever you want to call it. I didn't have any issue with it. I don't know, man. I'm so, I need to be more skilled. See, that's not the impression I wanted to give, to be clear. That's why I was a little hesitant in my answer, but you suck. Get good. Yeah, man, I don't know. For me, let's see, monk, paladin, brutal, interworld, let's go. Zard Brutal's a role model. All hail Brutal's. Oh my god. Get out of here. Hello, beautiful. Oh, nice. Yeah. Way to go, Isaac! Proud of you, buddy.
Savannah is close. The only Savannah just really wanted to finish watching Wicked.
I understand.
So she is finishing up with Wicked, and then she's looking to
Way to go, Savannah! I'm gonna copy this over. Yes. I heard his message loud and clear. You suck, you suck, you suck, you're cool. Let's go ahead and destroy these. Oops. Definitely going to the wrong area. That's okay. Talk to old Dagina here. Buy this. All hail Brutal. You could have simply, oh! You're right, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I didn't even think about that. Oh my goodness. People asking what you'll be doing for the 6 days off. You have to prepare the setup for the wife stream. You're not wrong, Tengu. That's a good point. You're not wrong. I can't wait from, dude, this is exactly how the leveling session with the wife is gonna go. This is exactly how it's gonna go. Ahem. I don't know what I'm doing. How do you attack in this game? How do you target in this game? How do you move in this game? I mean, very similarly to how you do it in WoW. This is nothing like WoW whatsoever. Everything's so slow and it looks horrible. Yeah, but that's the point. It's older. It's gonna look worse because it is worse in a lot of ways. Well, that's just dumb. That's exactly how the interactions are gonna go. This is dumb. I don't like this at all. Let's see. I guess I should be casting Ward Undead here. Like this NPC is taking no damage. All right, there we are. Turn in a Fragile and a Ramb. Turn in a Fragile and a Ramb. Throw on some boots. Throw on some other boots. Nah, my wife's a good sport. She'll have fun with it. Plus, she knows that she owes you guys, so just have Savannah show her. I don't know if the graves are devs. That's a good question. Pockets, get out of here, pockets. Good lord. Okay, put those boots on. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this time we are going to trade Doug his letter for a small amount of EXP. I'm finished. I'm ready to leave. Send me in, boss. Yeah, Eridune's Brad. I don't recognize I recognize you know, SS Raw. Or the Shrazian Temple, or however you want to pronounce it. The Shrazian Temple, or again, whatever it is. That for my bracers. And we're off. Here we go. No, I am right there with you, Seduce. I'm right there with you, baby. It bugs me. 100% agree. Do as brutal does, not as he says. Wait, shouldn't it be the other way around? Do as I say, not as I do, right? Hold on a second. All right, guy's level 6. I'll pass on him. Okay, level 2. Here we go. I can handle level 2. Here we go. Kind of miss out on those juicy mage pet back. Listen, I have no doubt that that mage pet pumps. I don't know, man. I just like playing the build that I plan on playing, you know? That's just me. That's just me. As a monk shaman, what stance should I use? Oh my god, I'm not in a stance. Look at this. Of course, of course. Of course. As a monk shaman, what stance should you use? I mean, monk, you could be in offense, you could be in striker, you could be in... Is a monk evasive? Is that right? Yeah, you could be evasive. As a shaman, you could be in inversion to fast cast stuff. You could be in recovery to get some mana back. So many options. Scoop. So many options. Pump the jam. Pump it up. Oh, the beats are pumping or something. I didn't enjoy the mage pet, especially at pulling different mobs around the dungeon. Got us killed a few times. Whap whap. Why not D4? I'm a wimp, man. I can't handle D4 in this build. You crazy? I do like no damage in this build. Pixar, Beastlord Mage, 4 daggers, swap to Rogue, win till 10, unlock poisons along the way. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go, people. All right, this is where evasive, this is where land hands comes into play. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm level 2. Do I have anything new at level 2? I have a flash of light. That's cool. That's cool. If I hop into unyielding here. Woo, yeah, we can go unyielding for this low level. I like that. I like that. More dots. More dots. More dots. We're okay. We're okay, everyone. Don't worry. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Look at the bright side. If you level as a monk paladin, you'll have 2 charges and be in an empty zone because everyone else will already be gone. Oh, I'm not attacking. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I didn't want to attack anyway, Wix. I was giving the Puma a fighting chance. You know, no big deal. So, Scoop, once you get the skulls, in that same area is Dead Doug. Trade him 1 rambunctious and 1 fragile. You know, he'll give you a pair of boots. And you can do that as many times as you want. I do it twice. Well, I guess that's 4, so I do it twice. Turning attack on, that's, I don't know, man. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. You gave it to live, Doug? That's so funny. We're okay, don't worry. Meanwhile, I'm attacking off. Everything's fine, don't worry, everything's fine. You feel the instance ruins a bit of the EQ feel? No. Laughable Larry, because I'm not playing EQ. I'm playing EverQuest Legends, where the whole point is to solo. I am here to solo. I am not here to run into Joe Schmo, who's already at the Ghoul Lord camp, and now I have to go find a different camp for myself. I'm here to play by myself, baby. If you want, listen, if you want, there is nothing stopping you from playing exclusively in public zones. And if that is your prerogative, ain't nobody gonna get in your way. But it's definitely not what I'm looking to do. I'm good. That's right, Bayro. That's right. Bro, I just joined. What are your plans for leveling when Legends goes live? I plan on attacking mobs until they're dead and repeating that process about 10,000 times until I'm level 50, Mrs. Inputs. Specifically, a couple of levels in North Row, then running over to Befallen and staying in Befallen for like 20 hours. And then running to Lower Guck for another 20 or so hours. And then running to Plane of Hate for, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours. And then that'll be about it for me. Yeah, exactly, Ken. Exactly. Do do doodle doo doo do do doodle doo. Can't yeah, okay. Let's get this guy. Hello, Mr. Armadillo. How do you do? How do you do? Yeah, for me, man, I have zero, and I mean zero desire. None. I have no desire whatsoever to play in a public instance or to play with other players or whatever. Been there, done that for the past 30 years or thereabouts. If I, now don't get me wrong, eventually I will be doing like viewer runs and community runs and stuff like that, but yeah, it is definitely not something I'm looking to do right now, that's for sure. I hate people too. Yeah, I don't like people, man. Whatever, man. Do 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 do. I wonder if leveling as a monk wizard would be better than a monk paladin. Let's test that out real quick. Let's see. Monk wizard. Save. What do we have as a wizard? We have... Oh yeah, we already did this. What am I saying? So cold. That's right. Oh, that's right. I was leveling as a beast lord wizard. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right, so at this point in time, I have... Let's see how I feel on this level 6 here. A blast of cold. Ooh, hit him for 10% of his HP. Okay, okay, okay. There we go, there we go. It means you actually nuke. Whatever, man. You didn't give your note to Doug. Oh, you fool. You'll never recover now. You'll never have enough experience to level to 50. But let me ask you a tough question. With only allowing one character per server, do you ever think we'll see an interest state where all the lobby revamp zones will be empty, people never going back to newbie zones to see them level 50s, giving out crazy buffs and watching? So, I mean, I definitely think there will always be people of lower level, but I absolutely feel like they will be, there will be fewer and fewer and fewer low-level characters as the expansion or timeline or whatever you want to call it unfolds. But, it's okay. Like, by the time October and November rolls around, there will be fewer people at level 10 because fewer people will be playing. And there are just fewer alts or fewer characters, fewer classes to level, but there will always be some for sure. Maybe the monk wizard is the play here. I don't know. Gotta get some mana back. This guy. Yeah, you don't need the buffs for sure. Game's dead, all servers low. Well, it's over, boys. Pull the plug. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, I've pulled two. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Just a hunch. Do 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 do. Test the metal of the lizard wizard, baby. Yeah, the good thing about being a monk wizard like this is the fact that my first trio is going to be monk paladin wizard, so not a bad trio, or not a bad duo to start with. Do 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 do. Trying to focus on yellow mobs. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? This guy, level 4. Look at this guy. I have no idea how to do all this. None of us do. It's all good, man. It's all good, baby. Dum 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 dum. See a yellow con. Here we go. Mess around with other combos. Does anyone know how to go about getting enchanter spells as a troll? I'm not finding a vendor in Grob. Is New Seb the only newbie zone with all class vendors? As far as I know, Mika Trierson, yes. It's also a city that you can zone into without getting murdered on site. So you just need to make sure you can sneak behind the vendor and you'll be good to go. Jacob. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. All right, about to hit level 3. Ding. What do I get at 3? I get a root. Oh, how exciting. Wow, that is just lovely. Yeah, so I can't spin up an instance for another 44. I mean, I think I'm kind of just at the mercy of just killing anything I come across in these newbie zones until I can create an instance, you know? I really don't think there's any other viable option. And binding soul to the guy out. What do you mean, Kyle? Yeah, I agree, Hangslow. I agree. Do 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 do. Yeah, Brules does work, Scoop. Whether or not we will need it next week, that is unknown. But yes, it does work. Our old EQ drop guide's useless now since things have been changed. I mean, yes and no. There are still some things that drop from, like, you know, FPSS still drops from frenzied, the frenzied ghoul, or a frenzied ghoul. So I mean, it just depends. Laughable Larry. Yeah, but I mean, Mojo, you can make the argument of, okay, oh, it's been 60 minutes since the servers went live. 40,000 people are all going to spin up their own instance now. Like, I feel like it's the same argument. So I'm not really sure where the truth lies in that argument, but I feel like it's the same argument. What I do, Kyle, I didn't know that. What I do is I bind myself at the zone line inside of Befallen. Oh, wait, you said New Seb. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're talking about if you're not an Ixar? Okay, I misunderstood. Forgive me. Forgive me. I misunderstood. Never mind. Disregard me. Disregard. Disregard. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I look at it, Scoresby, yeah. Whether it's at minute 0 or minute 61, you're still getting about you're still getting X thousands of instances being spun up. That's also true, Rochambeau. That's true. So presently not Mind Fuzz, and whether or not this changes, we simply don't know. But presently, when you make a character, you start with 0 charges, which means you cannot spin up your own personal instance, whether it's North Row, Befallen, Crushbone, Greater Fate Arc, whatever it is. You cannot spin up your own personal instance. I'd pay $1 to start with a charge. I think we all would, let's be honest. So, for the first hour, if that does not change, everyone's gonna be fighting for mobs here in the newbie zone. Whether you're in Greater Fate Arc, North Row, you know, Eastern Commonlands, stinking Inithul Swamp, I mean, wherever people start. I don't know all the starting zones. By the way, undeniably, Monk Wizard is vastly superior to Monk Paladin these first X levels. This is crazy. Mom called, see you next stream. Bye, Tengu. Don't give him ideas. Potion of instance renewal. I'm in, baby. I'm in, man. Got it. Create character, go back to work for an hour, come back to an instance. Honestly, yeah, that's a perfectly valid, you know, option. Yeah, for sure. Do charges accumulate while offline? Yes. So you could do that. Yeah. You can have a max of 2. Oh, watch out for the old watch out for the guard there. Level 40. Watch out, baby. He'll run you down, man. He'll run you down. Careful. Ooh, I'm playing with fire over here. Look at him. He's looking at me. So Berserker Wizard would be just as good, do you think? I mean, yeah. Cowsily. Huh? Cowsily. Yes. Would I play a Berserker over a Monk? Never in a million years. But yes, to answer your question, yes. Look at you, nailed it, baby. Yeah. Can you test Berserker Wizard? Absolutely not. No, no, casually. I will not. I refuse. I'm not your monkey. I'm not dancing. Absolutely not. Do. They said charges accumulate in time played. Oh, am I forgive me if I'm mistaken. Forgive me. On that day, there were no snakes, no skeletons, no fire beetles left alive. Everything had been mowed down, murdered, burnt to a crisp. First hour, I'm just gonna do some D4 noob zone, get full set of +4 to +6, rusty weapons, yeah. Like here, I'm almost level 4, just killing yellow cons. Back to back, and so on and so forth. How was 1 to 10 on Beast Lord Wizard? Wasn't a fan. Wasn't a fan. I'd rather be a monk, you know? You think staying in the newbie area doing the quest with skelly heads could be better on server launch than competing for spawns? Not sure how much experience it gives. So if you stay in your tutorial, it is a very chill experience. You don't have to worry about anything other than killing skeletons as they spawn. No stress, no mess. However, I think objectively it's going to be less experience overall, even if you are fighting for spawns. Plus, I mean, and I say this sincerely, you will look back at that first hour in any number of ways. Maybe the servers will blow up and we'll all be rolling our eyes and shaking, shaking our fist at the sky. No, Game John! Like, you spent a week offline and this is the best you could do. That kind of an experience. Maybe we will look back at that first hour and we'll think to ourselves, wow, that was so crazy, while we all collectively waited for a charge to become available. We were all in the newbie zones. We were all, slaying the Gia monsters, the skeletons, the spiders, the snakes, the armadillos, etc., etc. Ah, memories, it could be, you could look at it in any number of different ways. So if you want a very relaxed experience, stay in your tutorial. Otherwise, get out here, and rub some elbows and whatnot. We'll all be punching our monitors. I do have a Discord. You can type in the command Discord, Gus, and it'll link it to you. My bot will. Oh, I've earned an AA. How very exciting. Yay. I thought so, woo-ha, but I didn't want to. I guess I shouldn't have assumed, but I thought so, yeah. You have a perspective on how much better Monk would be over Rogue in the Paladin Enchanter ? Setup? I like to go Rogue, but I don't really think Rogue brings... Yeah, I personally would not do Rogue. Now, a month, 2 months down the road, I think Rogue would be more than fine, but early on, I don't see it having as much flexibility, or as you don't bring as much power to the build as you do as a monk. Haven't played EQ in 20 years. Do you think EQL will be hard to pick up for an old head? Absolutely not, Nighthawk. Absolutely not. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be enjoyable. Hey, Giggle Mage, thanks for the raid, baby. How did I not get an alert? Did I not get an alert for the raid? Usually I have like a taco that stomps around. I don't know. Thanks, Giggle. Really? How did I miss it? What was I doing? The heck? Oh, that's good. I mean, if you saw it, that means I should have seen it too. That's weird. Thanks, Giggle. You're the best, lady. Rambling in chat? I would never. How dare you? What's that? What the heck is that? What is that? Thanks. I don't know what that was, but thank you. What the heck was that? I didn't see the taco. That's so weird. I didn't see the taco. Anyway, you're the best, Giggle. I love you. I hope you're having a great day. One day he'll notice me coming in. I notice you right now, young lady. How dare you? Nah, thank you so much. You're awesome. But you're awesome. And that's what's dangerous about you, Giggle. You're awesome. Can you be trusted with such power? We'll never know. You see the XR noob zone will be open for launch. Devs push to the screen. Yes, Katsu. I can't wait to explore that. Now you know when you don't. Now you know how it feels when you don't notice me. Oh my goodness, Giggle. Okay, Giggle. All right. I don't know what phrase I'm trying to think of here, but all right. Push comes to shove. The game launches right now. What are you locking in? What are you leveling as? What's your first trio? What's the deal, lady? What are you doing? What are you doing, Giggle? On the spot right now. Oh, surprise, the game's launching right now. What are you playing? What are you playing? Druid SK Enchanter. Not bad. Not bad. Could be better. If you kick the Druid at the curb, I'm just saying, you could be better. but not bad. And for everyone else to explore that, heck yeah. Best leveling 1 in 10 in beta was Paladin, Rogue, some rando. Gave me 2 Befallen Daggers. The great thing about EQ is the game can be played on a potato nowadays. Oh yeah, them potatoes, they're yummy. That combo that they said on the last live stream made no sense. Yeah. Well, we giggled. Listen to me, we giggled. We chuckled at that as well, giggle. Because it's actually a perfectly fine in-game combo. Druid for ports to start with, I'm sure. Yeah, Timbro, yeah. Let's play Druid. I'm sad it's not a part of this. Wait, like a part of my build, Scoop? You mean like the build that I'm playing? Paladin, Monk, Druid at 25. Then Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, I think, yeah. See the latest dev comment about the dual wield bash? Wait, let me check. Oh, no, okay. Leaked launched a Natchpote, improved Beast Lord, Warder, mana regeneration values. Pet levels have been addressed and will properly display in zoning. Okay. Daily loot bug is getting addressed. It's going to have a single item of value from the target instead of 85% rubies, crystallized sulfur, etc. We revamped the way. So is that what you're talking about, Slickson? So guys, it was just announced by Bees Churger that the daily loot bug is being addressed. So that means that every day when you kill raid targets, you will get something of value. That's fantastic. That is huge. Huge. I'm telling you, bro, if you try Paladin Mage or really anything Mage carries the first 10 levels super hard. Flame Bolt, 2 shots mobs up to level 10. The pet can tank 3 to 4 mobs, no problem. You really gonna make me level again? The problem, Derek. Well, I guess it's not a problem. Hold on, wait. You know what? Hold on. How much? Okay, let me origin roll. I'm all right. I'll origin. All right, I'll bite, Derek. I'll bite. All right, I'll bite. All right. EQ should make that a selling point. RAM 400, SSD 300. Can't afford to play a modern AAA title? Play a 1999 AAA title, baby. Philip, that's actually not a bad idea. In all seriousness, that's actually not bad at all. Hey, cutie pie.
Which outfit I showed it to you in the stream.
I'm not going to your room. What are you talking about?
Pick the one.
The blue one.
No.
The blue one.
No.
All right, Savannah needs me to pick out an outfit for her. Hold on one second. Okay, then I want the team. Okay. My God. Remember all those outfits that Savannah showed off earlier? Yeah, they're all on her bed. Like all of them. All right, so let's buy some malachite. How many malachite should I buy? Like 20? I have no idea. Did I? Wait, did I not buy that? Oh, I don't have enough for 20. That's the problem. I don't have enough. Ooh, okay, I don't have enough for that. Okay, let's buy maybe 6. Okay, I can buy 6. Okay. I can buy 6. I have enough to buy 6. So now let's swap to a mage. So drop the whiz, pick up the mage, save. Okay, we'll go pet, level 2 pet. Cleric mage trust. I don't trust. I don't trust. Get out of here. Then we have a nuke, Burn. All right. Does this not cost a malachite? This water pet? Oh no, it did. It cost 1. Okay. What else do I have? I could summon a dagger, but I don't feel like doing that. Transport gate. Okay. All right, so now I am a big bad mage. Is that it? Is that it? Give pet daggers? Do you see how much time I'm wasting? This is crazy. Do you see how much time this is? Yeah, but I can't start as a mage. BAME videos is the problem. Oh my god, I'm trying to trade it to him. What is this? 1999? Get out of here. Look at all these inventory slots. My goodness. All right, he's dual wielding. All right, here we go. At 5, I get a massive nuke. Okay. Yeah, for real, Malik, for real. I'm for real. Yeah, I could summon 2 more daggers and put them on me, but oh, that's so much work. That's so much work. Let's go try to kill something, anything. How much time am I wasting from the same crowd that leveled and played in beta? It's gonna be 3 weeks. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, man. All right, where's my pet? Where's my pet? There he is. All right, so does the water pet backstab? Is that correct? Is he a rogue? So do I need to turn? Serious question. Do I need? Oh, I guess he's taunting. Do I need to turn my? I'm sorry. Do I need to turn its back to my pet? Okay, so yes, I do. Okay. So yeah, I want to turn the taunt off then, is what you're telling me. Okay. All right, these better be some big backstabs, dagnabbit. I'm waiting. I don't see anything. I'm unimpressed. Does he have the daggers on? I don't see him with daggers. Yeah, I don't see him wielding the daggers. Oh no, they're in there. You can see them. They're in there. They're in there. It's hard to see, but they are there. Yeah. Doesn't this pull? Can't remember if these pull together. No, they don't. Okay. I mean, right now, not impressed. Yeah, exactly. Right now, I'm not impressed, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I need my new pet at 5. Okay, so maybe stay monk wizard until 5. At 5, oh, I'm dead. Look at this. I just realized. Oops. Stay monk wizard until 5. At 5, swap from monk wizard to monk mage. Oh, dude, I'm toast. Look at this. I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. You know who wouldn't have died? You know who wouldn't have died? My wizard. My wizard. You're telling me? Oh, wait. So oh my god. Okay. All right, so I need to get to so 5 I get a nuke and 6 I get a pet. Is that what you're telling me? Gonna say your daughter, but your wizard would have been my second guess. Oh my goodness. I got my pet out. Don't you worry. Oh my god, you're right. That cost me a malachite. Oh no. That's so sad. Let's get this guy. And get wrecked, nerd. Look at that. Sell that. What level is that guy? That guy's level 12. You think I could take him? He's just a warrior. I could take him, right? I could take him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tooth! Tooth, look out! Tooth! I gotta save Tooth. I gotta save Tooth! No, he's okay. He's okay. Okay. Whew. I got scared for Tooth over there, you know? All right, I got this. I got this. I can take this guy. I can take this guy. I can take this guy. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh wow, my pet's dying. Uh-oh. 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 It's not looking good. I can't heal a pet. I should have been a cleric. All right, hold on, hold on. Dropping into evasive stance. Resummoning, wait, wasting another Malachite. Please stand by. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on. I got this. Oh, there goes my stamina. Can I? Okay, let's see if I can do it. Okay, wait, okay. Nice, nice. All right, the pet's face tanking him. My second pet is face tanking him. Dang, Blake, that's awesome, man. Look at me. Look at me. Uh-oh. It's easy. Let's go ahead and spin another Malachite to get him out of here. No big deal, no big deal. I've got plenty, don't worry, I'm down to 2. Everything's fine, no worries, no worries. All right, back to business here. Nah, man, I got this, Mojo. I got this. Listen, man, I killed him, didn't I? May have cost me like 3 pets, but I killed him. So about mage, it's not like insane, but it's much faster than doing paladin, cleric, or something boring 1 in 10. But adding mage to the second class like paladin mage will be fast 1 in 10. I mean, I feel like wizard was fast. And wizard, you don't have to worry about stinking pets and reagents and stuff like that. You're nothing but a Malachite to me. A Malachite with legs, except you don't even have legs. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Bro, you know, if the purpose of having a second loadout's change, the purpose of a second loadout is just to try a different build in whatever way you want. I've been killed by that poop so many times in my childhood. The Malachite skipped a leg day. I love it. Ooh, this guy's only level 10. I can take him. I can take him. I'm not scared. Problem majors you need to be aware of where you stand. If you pull 3 mobs and fall and your pet can start tanking 1 mob, you need to reposition yourself so you tank all. You exclusively kill mobs 1 level higher than you. You're killing mobs 3 times your level right now and saying not impressed. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, jam. There's definitely something to be said about that for sure. Get our men going here. I tried both mage, greater than wizard, and it's not even close. Yeah, I feel like wizard, I think wizard feels really good early on, just because I can just spam nuke and I don't have to worry about anything. No pet management, etc., etc. Oh, don't kill my pet. Come on, man. I don't want to waste another Malachite. Whew, that was close. Woo, that was close. But if Mage gets a really strong nuke here, level 5, I'm not opposed to that, you know? I'm gonna turn Taunt off and we'll see what happens here. Yeah, get him, pet. Get him, pet. Get him. Yeah. What was that guy? That guy's also level 10, but my pet's kind of low. Don't want to stress my pet out too much. My go-to is Rogue, Monk, and Mage Summon Daggers. Ooh, a shirt. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Go ahead and auto-merge that and equip. Thank you. Oh. What the? Oh. Guess it wasn't bound to me. Excuse me. Get the spider here. Pets have over 5,000 HP. It's amazing how many times a pet has just stalled a mob and allowed me to survive. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be leveling as a wizard or a mage, though. Like, I don't mind doing this till level 10 or whatever. But the intent here is not to level a mage. It's just to get to 10. And can't imagine your level 10 pets have 5k HP, obviously. Problem with Wizard is that other classes also get nukes. Enchanter nuke is fantastic. Dude, the Enchanter nuke, I was shocked at how good it was, Ehoff. I mean, the damage obviously doesn't compare to Wizard's. Wizard nuke is like 2 times as strong, 3 times as strong. But the stun factor is awesome. I love the stun factor. It made killing Baron a breeze. Holy moly, man. All right, almost level 5. We'll check out this new nuke. Well, oh, that's a 15. We're not going to pull him. Nope, that's a 14. Nope, nope, too far, too far. We've gone too far. Abort! Abort! It's all about that stun, baby. It really, I mean, that stun made such a huge difference. Playing to 50 without any stuns was brutal. So many mobs need to drain their mana entirely before I can kill them. Oof. Oof. Okay, so that. Okay, one more mob, it looks like. Nice, nice, nice. This guy right here. Yeah, door web, that's I feel like that's a fair point. Mine included door web. I feel like with grouping it, nothing, I mean, I shouldn't say nothing matters, but things matter far, 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 far less. So, I mean, there's not really much to talk about when it, I mean, I suppose I say that from a position of ignorance, but I feel like there's not a lot to say in relation to to grouping this game. Can you play with a friend? Cool, you'll be fine. Just make sure one of you can heal and one of you can tank. Good to go. No, I'm playing in recovery right now. That way I don't have to worry about anything. Oh, actually, wait. So I have a new nuke, you said? Level 5 flame bolt. Ooh, all right, all right. Let's see what this flame bolt can do to this madman, shall we? Here we go. Here we go, baby. That's it? All that hype for that? That's it? That's it? Hold on. Hold on. I wonder what is the wizard get right now, if anything? I'm about to murder. Nah, I guess I should. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna do this until either I die or my pet dies. Otherwise, I'll waste another malachite. Lol. I don't think my pet can backstab. Someone told me this pet doesn't backstab from until level 6 or whatever. Oh, look at, oh, did you see that? Wait a second. How did that flame? Wait a second. How does that spell effect? I have spell effects turned off, don't I? What the heck? How do I see that spell effect? Or how am I seeing that spell effect? New pet at 5? No, new. I think someone said 6, right? Let me get some mana back real quick here. Oh, buy 1 to 5, auto granted the 6. I see. What do you think about Monk, Enchanter, Druid versus Monk, Enchanter, Shaman versus Monk, Paladin, Enchanter? All 3 of those builds can do D4 rating, TC, D4 solo rating. I can't sit here and tell you which one is definitively going to be the best build for you, like day 1, week 1, because they are all D4 capable. I know Paladin, Monk, Enchanter can kill everything D4 week 1 because that's what I did this week on this. Oh, well, not this character, obviously, but the other character. I know that Monk, Enchanter, Shaman has so much potential as well, where with the Shaman dots. The Shaman dots are no joke, man. I would say, because I've played it, the Paladin, Monk, Enchanter is equal to or slightly stronger than Paladin, Enchanter, Shaman. Well, it's not, I guess I shouldn't say it because maybe the Shaman is stronger. But I would rate the Druid build the weakest of the 3, but I still think it has plenty of potential. No, we didn't see that faux noodle. We did not see that. How cool is that? No, Stab, I wasn't gonna waste time in it today. I know that I could if I gave myself enough time to learn it and get better at it, but it's not something I'm gonna waste time on today. Can Warrior, Shaman, Mage do D4? I guess. You have a slow, you have a heal. You have a tank. Yeah, I guess you could. I don't know if anyone's ever asked me about that build, hilariously enough. Can you buy spells for a friend or are they no drop now? I'm pretty sure you can. I haven't. Someone would need to fact check me, but I assume you can. Yeah. How do you feel about the change to the 2-hand bash AA applying a dual wield too? I think that's great. It's a lovely little quality of life improvement profound. It's not something that I personally plan on investing. Like, I'm not going to invest AAs into it until I'm probably around 200 AAs, give or take. But I think it's certainly worth investing in now, you know, now that you can dual wield and benefit from it. Brutal ran away. He ran away to fight another day. Listen here, man. You can go into D4 and getting some weapons before you go into Beholland's a waste of time. I definitely don't want to sit here and say, yeah, it's a waste of time, because who am I to, you know, who am I, right? I don't like spending time doing something if I know that I don't need to spend time to do it to be successful. In other words, with my build, I don't need +4 rusty weapons to clear Befallen. Like that's to me, that's a waste of time because I don't need that item or those items to accomplish it. But that doesn't mean there's not some kind of benefit to it, I suppose. But I look at it as a waste of time, but that's just me. Nataro. Yeah, I still think that I think that Monk Wizard is still a lot of fun. Still has a lot of potential. I want to get to, or rather, I'm getting to level 6 here. Excuse me, sir, did you, what the heck? I just fired twice on this guy. I saw the mana get spent. But he kept walking. I guess there was a weird line of sight issue with the dunes. How strange is that? That was weird. Yeah, line of sight, yeah. I still think that Monk Wizard is the play until 5, and then maybe even 6. I'll have to see what I have available to me at those levels. Let me ding 6 here, and then I can make a more informed decision. Ooh, my neck. Good lord. Good lord. No, it's not a waste of time. You'll be getting greater motes as well. I mean, you mean you have the chance to get greater motes, which you're right. If those drop, that's awesome. But it's not like you're guaranteed those motes. I mean, heck, how many motes do I have? I have no idea. Let's see. I have 6 of these, rank 1 motes. That's cool. But how many of those would be higher level motes? How many motes would drop on D4? No. The heck? What's going on with my casts? The heck? Very confused right now. I wasn't able to cast on that guy for some reason. Oh my god, I'm not because I stinking swapped hot bars, dagnabbit. Okay, so Wizard gets the same one. Okay, good to know, good to know. Food for thought. What are we? Are 80% of the way through, almost there. I seriously think Monk Pally is the best common. I mean, that's what I leveled as. I had no issue with it in Befallen, of course. But here's my complaints, or the problem I see with a Monk Pally build is you're just sitting on your mana. Like, you're not really spending your mana intelligently to catapult you forward that much faster. And again, it's not a race. Like, I don't ever want to give the impression that everyone should be racing the 50, because there's something to be said about stopping to smell the roses and enjoying your experience. I get a lot of joy out of leveling quickly and leveling efficiently and playing efficiently and whatnot, but not everyone plays the game that way or likes playing any number of video games that way. But that is my biggest complaint about Monk Paladin, is the fact that I just feel like I'm wasting mana by not spending mana, if that makes sense. Come on, dagnabbit. Regen some mana. Yeah, switch to Monk Pally, try to kill those level 12s, exactly. I could if I used Lay on Hands. In your guide, do you list the motes low to high? The names can be confusing. So Aram, I don't really talk about motes in my guide. Oh, dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Stupid line of sight. Anyway, I don't really talk about my motes in my guide, at the moment at least. I'm sure they'll eventually get brought up, though. It's all about the journey, baby. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. If you don't stop and smell the undead frog like every now and then. Stay a while and listen. All right, there it is. Level 6, baby. Let's drop this pet. Actually, wait. Before I do that, Let me swap to wizard. Okay, then I get level 5 firebolt. Do. Oh, nope, that's not right. That's not right. Let me look at my damage here. So my pet was doing 20% of my damage on average. Let's see what this looks like as a wizard here. Same thing. Not doing anything that much more or less than my mage. But the level 6 mage pet backstabs, you guys said, right? So I should see, what you're saying is I should see a noticeable damage improvement at 6 as a mage, is that correct? So drop the wizard, pick up the mage, save, yes. Get my level 6 dude. There we go. I summon this fella with my last Malachite. Alright, Jerib's here, baby. He's a level 9. Ooh, you know what? Level 9? I'm only level 6. This might be good. This might be good. This might be good. I'm just going to auto attack. Let's see what he does. Ooh! Okay! Alright. Well, you convinced me. Yep. Alright. I got you. Yep. I see it. I get it now. I get it now. And there it is. All right. Very nice. Get it, Jerib. All right. There it is. Look at this guy. This guy means business, man. Look at him. There's no stopping Jerib. All right, here's a zombie. Let me flame bolt the zombie here. Wait! My zombie! No! Here we go. Let's get this guy here. Here we go. Let's get a shriveled mummy. Let's see what kind of damage we can do here. Ooh, rawhide leggings. How very exciting. Okay, let's get the Jerib the butt stabber. The scarab here. Turn him. All right. I think it's time to take this party to Befallen, baby. Uh-oh, Jerib ripped aggro. Uh-oh. You got this, Jerib. Give him a big backstab. Go ahead. Let me look at my damage on the past, like, 2 mobs here. Ooh, Jerib is now doing 38% of my damage. Let's look at his breakdown. I see pierces, cleave, direct damage, water elemental attack, kick, and bash. I don't see any backstabs. So, not sure. Oh, they don't even get backstab till 10. I mean, it's still a very strong pet, obviously. Should have a dagger. Yeah, it still has my daggers. So. If he does over 50, is that true? If he does over 51%, he'll take away experience? Is that true? Here, I'll punch this guy like once. Alright, now I'm gonna turn off auto attack. No, that gave full experience as far as I know. Do 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 do. Just gonna let him attack. No, that's given full experience. So that is that's debunked. Debunked. Doom doom. Ba-da-dum. Get the Gee monster here. Okay, never mind. Do I have a charge yet? Oh, I do. Ooh, I do. Fancy, fancy. Brutal, like the stream today. What's the third going to be, Johnny? So, Johnny, right now I'm leveling as a monk mage to try to min-max leveling time. And then at level 10, I'll swap to a monk paladin wizard. Level the monk paladin wizard to, and I'm not gonna play this guy a ton. I know, Or's knocker. I know. I think everyone agrees with you. Yeah, sup, baby. I don't think there's any real way to measure or even accurately estimate what level you will be on, like, the day servers go up, because how stable will the servers be? How many people will you be contending with for mobs? You know, are you going to be grouping or are you going to be soloing? There's a whole bunch of factors that will determine how much experience you can actually gain in that first hour. As long as you are level 3 or 4, let me clarify that. As long as I am level 3 or 4, then I feel comfortable going into Befallen. If I'm only level 2, then that would suck, obviously, but I can't imagine that's going to be the case. Oh yeah, I definitely should have bought some Malachite before going to Fallen. I've got one left. I like to be a little risky, you know? I like to throw caution to the wind. Yeah, servers go down in, let me think. So, 3, 7, so like 31 hours. Yeah, so, 31 hours. You're right, Twitchy, Aloe, yep. So, Johnny, I know definitively that there is a lot of work to be done on the spreadsheet. So that's something that we'll be working on extensively and exclusively Wednesday, Thursday, and or Friday. I know that I personally still have more work to do with the, hey, cutie pie. What is that? You got your tablet back?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, congratulations. I like that one. I like that one right there. I like that one. Oh, we did? Well, that's funny. Oh, there you go. Probably saying it's final goodbyes. Taking time after grinding the 31st, yeah. Everyone have their withdrawal meds ready? For real, man. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, this is gonna be a spreadsheet stream now, baby. Buckle up. You darn right. You darn right. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You too. Oh, me too. I don't know if you can tell. Me too, Gus. I thought your logo was a dude in a mask, only now realizing it's a beard and a bald. Yeah, what the heck, man? You know, every once in a while someone pops in and they're like, Brutal, is that a superhero logo or avatar profile pic? And it's like, no, it's just me. It's a bald bearded guy wearing glasses. It's not a Batman mask. Oh, I'm glad we could have this discussion. Good deal, good deal, good deal. All right, here we go, people. Here we go. Let's get these guys down. Back in 99 and on Kunark release, I think the servers were down for ages. It was only a few hours delays. Now in a beta a few weeks over, there's a big chance you will not be able to log in on launch day. I think we'll be okay launch day. I mean, I'm saying there's definitely quite a large dose of hopium when I'm Brutal Man when I say that, of course. But I think we'll be okay. Truly, I do. I don't think we're gonna be dealing with some horrible, you know, ridiculous login situation or whatever. Actually, you know what I want to do? Hold on one second. Check this out. Check this out. Check it out. I'm gonna actually zone back out real quick. Oh wait, can I? Ah, crap. I can't change my build in WC, right? I have to go to EC. Ugh, dagnabbit. Let me go to EC real quick. Hold on. You broke my Brutal hero fantasy. Sorry. Apologies. There's only one rule: you don't talk about Bald Club. I've been a member of the Bald Club. Wait, so let me. What year is it? It's 2020. I think I've been shaving my head since 2012. I think. Proudly, mind you, proudly. Yeah, but I think I've been shaving my head since 2012. Many moons ago. Here, you know what? Let me hold on one second. I might have a picture you guys will get. You ready for this? I might have a picture you guys will get a kick out of. Stand by. Stand by. Let's see. Pictures. Old. Let's see. Random. No, not random. Old? Nope. Oh wait. No, not there. Hold on. Wait. Here we go. Okay. Old pictures. Let me try to find an old picture of me. Give me 1 second. No, not that. No, not that. Let's see this one. Some of these are so goofy. Oh my goodness, not that one. Okay, actually, hold on. Hold on 1 second. You'll get a kick out of this. All right, this is wait, what year is this? Hold on. Okay, this is 2010. Okay, you ready for this? You ready for this? Buckle up, people. Okay, this is 2010. I was 24 years old, and you might quickly understand why I became very comfortable and very willing to start shaving my head. You ready for this? 2010 was only 5 years ago, right? Right? You ready? Here we go. This is a top-down shot of me from 2010 when I was 24 years old. So if that gives you any inkling, long hair, no, definitely not long hair. No, I've never had long hair. This might give you an inkling as to why I started shaving my head. Doesn't look too good for old 24-year-old Brutal there, does it? I mean, it's also just a horrible angle, obviously, so. Got a hairline like me, dude. You should have started shaving a lot earlier. Let me try to find a better angle. Hold on. Let me try to find a better angle. Hold on. Where's actually? I need to try to find an actual good photo. Oh, hold on, dagnabbit. I can't show some of these pictures. Oh no. This is so sad. Oh, the things we were comfortable. Oh, BlizzCon 2011. Oh, okay, here we go. Nope, don't like any of these. Nope, don't like those. Let's see. Nope, I can't. This is too embarrassing. I can't do it. Nah, never mind. Share time's over. Never mind. Can't do it. Let's go ahead and load up the old Paladin over here. Let's check out the old Paladin. Stand by. Paladin, save. Yes, thank you. All right. Yeah, too shameful, man. It's bad. It is bad. Let's go direct damage, Warden dead here. Throwing gang signs? No. Just Brutal looking like a goofy early 20-something-year-old adult, quote unquote. And having goofy facial expressions, goofy facial hair, and goofy hairdos all over the place. Who looks like a daggum goofball is more like it. At least you have a nice head. Thank you. You know, it is quite round. What can I say? See no problem. You got some luscious locks there. All Nintendo 64 controller hairline. That's amazing, Vintali. Holy cow. Only found out about EQL on Friday. Played this weekend. Settled on Shaman, Warrior, Necromancer. Loving that trio. That's a good trio, Space Shorts. For real. I'm not just saying that. That really is. Didn't play much. Yeah, I think Space Shorts, I think you're going to be very, very happy, my friend. The shame for next week when we don't have Befallen in Game 2. Are we still testing starts? I did Monk Paladin, then added... Yeah, that's Lord of Chaos. I just swapped back to Paladin. I want to see how this feels, yeah. What do you think about Paladin, Wizard, Enchantress? Seems so fun. I mean, for leveling or for raiding health, fitness, nutrition? Because, you know, two very different things, of course. My parrot will try to eat my monitor. You guys think this game will be accessible for first-timers? Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. All right, so I took care of those 3 NPCs very quickly and very easily. Now, let's see how this feels as a monk paladin. I mean, look at this, man. I may not be killing quite as quickly, but this is still really easy, obviously. Oh wait, didn't I get a new... Yeah, I did. Round kick. Nice. Nice. I wish, Tofum. I wish, man. My dad went mostly bald before he turned 25. He still attempts to grow it out, but he wears it in a ponytail. He's the type that carries a brush comb around in his truck and thinks it works well. Yeah, I can't live that way, Megan. I can't live that way. You know, my biggest complaint about being bald, Megan, isn't that I'm bald. It's that I'm not actually complete. Because, you know, I still have the horseshoe. I shaved my head last night. You know, my hair still grows on the side, the back, and even there's still like 50 hairs that have clung and held on for dear life on top of my head. So I wind up having to shave, you know, 1 to 2 times a week. That's genuinely my biggest complaint about being bald is that I'm not actually completely bald. There's still maintenance. There's still having to actually deal with it. It's crazy. Grow it out. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass, thanks. It's built for first timers. I agree, Charlize. What's the benefit of, I mean, prompt, as you can see, there is no benefit. There is no benefit. This is taking forever. I mean, I'm fine. I'm in no danger of dying, but I'm not gaining anything by being, I'm not gaining anything. I'm actually losing out being a paladin, because at this point in time, it's taking me, you know, 5 times as long to kill something. So yeah, being a caster, I think being a caster is objectively a better option. And it goes back to what I said, you know, 30 minutes ago. Look at my mana bar. Like what? Like right now, my mana bar is serving. It's not even that it's serving zero purpose. It's that I'm not benefiting from having mana at the moment. And you know, I'm sitting in Spellblade. I'm, you know, even if I decided to spam my Ward Undead spell, it does nothing. Ward Undead does like 4 damage. So it just doesn't it doesn't benefit me being a monk paladin. I think it'd be at bare minimum a monk wizard, but I think a monk mage is a bit better, which is nice. The only argument I would make for being a wizard over a mage is that my first combo is going to be a monk paladin wizard to 25. I guess I could arguably stop at 23, but I'll probably take it to 25. So I can just, as soon as I hit level 10, bind myself, origin, come back, get back to leveling. You know, everything's already set up for wizards, so. No, Spellblade isn't that good, IMO. I'm not that impressed by it. Monk Cleric works very well MDA, except for the fact that clerics do not get their really good undead DD until 13. It's not 8, it's 13 sup, baby. Well, let me clarify. Maybe they get one here. Let's look real quick. Maybe they get one at 8, but the one they get at 13 does, I think it's like 100 damage per cast for like 12 mana. It's ridiculous. So let's look real quick. There's Ward Undead, which is the level 1 option or something like that. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Expulses Undead is the one I'm talking about. Do. Let's see. Undead. Let's find. Oh yeah, Ward Undead's level 4 for Cleric. And then the next one I think is the 13 that I was talking about, right? Invisibility, yeah, then Expulse Undead, yeah. So once you get Expulse Undead, it's you become a powerhouse as a cleric when in a place like Befallen. But then, you know, arguably the moment you hit, you know, 16, 17, 18, 19, whatever you're comfortable with, and you go, oh, hello, friend. And you go down to the Dark Elf area, then Expulse Undead is no longer useful. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, da, da, dum. What do you think of the Slay Undead AA? Derek, so I think that getting Slay Undead AA to, you know, 1 out of 3, that costs you 3 AA is a good use of AA early on for leveling, especially if you're going to be in Befallen, if you're going to be in Lower Guck like I am. I definitely think it's worth the 3 AA. You could absolutely make the argument that it's not that big of a deal, so you might as well invest those 3 AA elsewhere. But I personally don't have a problem with it. What's this? Oh, look, a splintering club. How nice. Might be an upgrade. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, being a paladin right now is kind of pointless. Try monk druid. I damage shield myself. Damage shield myself. Pull 4 mobs at a time. Use the AoE plus round kick to speed level through 1 to 10. Sure, I can try that real quick. Yeah. Sure, man. Sure. Yeah, you gotta use Fear until 13, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, never mind. I'm rooted. Oh, no, never mind. I think I was stunned. We're good. Brutal, what was the forge macro you made a while back? I don't think I have it on this character. Hold on. Let me check my macros. I doubt it. Oh, nope. There it is right there. I'll leave it up on the screen for you. A streamer who isn't playing Pal World? I've been waiting for you, Bendrick. I've been waiting for you all of my life. So glad we could connect on this day. Is it level 6 or level 5? Yeah, I guess it's either 5 or 6. I'm not sure which one. Do 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 do. Been waiting for me all your life. I'm sorry to hear you've been living in dread. I had the time of my life. What if they make a way to auto disarm, auto intermediate? Wait, intermindate? What the heck? Indeterminate? Is that what you're trying to say? Indeterminate? Intimidate? Are you trying to say intimidation? I'm so confused right now, Lord of Chaos. Intimidate? Okay. Okay. Just making sure we're not having a stroke, that's all. Is there a way to switch servers without I don't think so, Squid. I could be mistaken, but I don't think so, no. Let's edit the loadout to Druid here. Thoughts on Paladin Monk Enchanter versus Paladin Cleric Enchanter? I mean, call sign, Paladin Monk Enchanter. Don't second guess it. Don't, just stick with Paladin Monk Enchanter. All right, so let me get my damage shields here. Wait a second. Oh, do I get damage shields at 7? Is that right? So you're telling me damage shield and then AoE? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Mage just seems too good, man. I think Wizard's a close second. The Mage is nice because you get the pet. Beast Lord, I think the Beast Lord pet is stronger in terms of damage, but Enchanter has the added benefit of healing itself and healing you, Pharaoh. But I think Beast Lord pet is more damage. I think. Where do you delete UI files in your? Hold on, wait. Where's the UI stored in the game, or in the directory, I should say? Let me open up the file location. Stand by. Oh, that didn't work. Is it user data? No, that's not that. Where do you alter your UI or delete your UI files in the actual folder here? I'm trying to remember what the file, it's a .ini file, right? Thanks, Bendrick. Very helpful. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. It's not in. It's just in the directory, not a subfolder. Yeah. Bendrick, you goober. Let's see. Yeah. Smitchery. Yeah. Well, what's the file called? Is it like, character name, server name, .ini? What is it called? Oh yeah, here it is right here. Yep, there it is. So yeah, like I have mine right here. So brutal on Freeport, brutal on Nariak, brutal Rivervale, brutal test. Yeah, I have all these different loadouts, so you can just delete these as you see fit. Yeah. So just here in the EQL file. I mean, I did on test, when we could. Smitchery. Womp womp. Also a UI character name. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me look real quick. Maybe I was looking at the wrong. Oh yeah, that's never mind. That was my. Those are loadouts that I saw, and then here are the UI files right here. So yeah. So you can delete either one of those as you see fit. No, now the advanced loot table. That's a great question. We went over that earlier. The advanced loot table is right here. So go to the user data folder, and then in the user data folder, you'll see LF, and that stands for loot filter. So you can just safely delete those, and you're good to go, man. No, Toph, we're talking about max level, Toph. I'm not leveling max level. Took out a level 26 SK with my level 10 cleric Shadow Knight Necromancer. Nice. Shady, what stupid joke. Oh my god. Oh, and I zoned. Okay, fair enough. Of course, creator, of course. Why do I keep joining stream at times to provide tech support? I already do that in my daily life. You're so good at it. You're so good at it. We appreciate it so much. Bum 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 bum. All right, back to work with the old mage here. Ooh, Rochambeau, that's cool. That's cool. Maybe you're the problem. Hey, Zenzo, what's up, man?
Dropping on in here, don't mind me.
All right. Go and enter the instance again. And keep my keyboard shut. That's a funny way to phrase it. All right, get the water pet out again. Go and summon him. And we have my flame bolt still. I've seen a few trolls in game. I provided advice that would solve the problem as stated. There was not a stipulation of and leave my disc intact. What? What? I'm 6. I've just been running around experimenting with stuff. All right, here we go, people. Here we go. Back to work. Back to work. Go and mend here. Oh, fine, I'll turn the mobs, whatever. Whatever. There's a game called K-Pop Idol Stories, just my brother's next April Fool's gift. And if Pet can take advantage of caster focus healing or damage. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Now, let me look at the damage of those. That's weird. Let me look at the damage breakdown there. So my damage was not a lot of melee, so yeah, I think maybe sitting in evasive at this point in time is probably safer. We'll keep an eye on things. We'll just keep an eye on stuff here. I think someone vendor sold that axe he has in my level 2, bought it for 11 plat. Good lord. Ooh, a cloth cape. Look at that. Oh my goodness. The upgrades are real. Here we go. Look at that, man. Go and get this guy pulled over here. Get nuked. Yeah, I'll admit, man, the mage is feeling good. It wouldn't be a long trek. Or rather, I wouldn't use him for all that long, but still. I mean, heck, my pet's doing 33% of my damage right now. Across the last 4 NPCs. And my flame bolt is doing 83% of the damage that I'm outputting, which is nuts. And one too many times troubleshooting someone through an hour or more of steps to get their displays to turn on and work properly. I literally have to ask them every single time as I plugged in. Yep. My kids grew up with Blippi and he keeps invading my brain with excavator. Excavator. Let's get the skeleton rod now. There we go. All right, we're rocking and rolling. Is it worth running the Wrath just for a starter gear and then going to Fallen? No, absolutely not. I would say absolutely not, personally. Oh, I just hit level 7. Oh, snap, son. Do I get anything? I get Shock of Blades. Ooh. Is that any better? No. Oh, way less mana. Like, way less mana, right? Oh, well, not way less, but you know, a little less mana. Interesting. Ooh, I get a pet heal. That's good. Ooh, a damage shield. Okay. Now, what's the benefit of it not being a bolt? Gonna run in here. We're just kind of kicking the door. Coming through. No line. Oh, no line of sight issues. I see. No travel time. Gotcha. I am just blowing these dudes up, man. Sweet googly moogly. No hitting the wrong mob. Oh yeah, from like tab targeting too soon. Excavator. Let's sell this. Let me look at my damage here. Doot. DPS breakdown. Damage. My damage shield did 2% of my damage. That's cool. That's cool. Now, I don't know if I can kill this level, what is it, 16? Is she 16? Is that right? I don't think I can kill her without at this level, but we'll see. We'll see. He's doing it, chat. He's doing it. I can do it. Oh yeah, send pet in to eat harm touch. That's a good point. Yeah. I keep forgetting I can do that. Look at my pet just off tanking those dudes over there. What a beast. I'm using a parser, bro, dude. Nothing fancy, nothing special. Just a parser. Okay. All right, let's get some mana back. Where'd I get the parser? From the internet. Type in the command parser and you too can download it. I farmed her 5 to 10. Oh, okay, Rochambeau. I mean, I may not be as good, mind you, in all seriousness. So something to keep in mind. But I'll give it the old college try here. See how it goes. Do 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 do. Let me get my damage shield back. Oh my god, the damage shield is expensive. At 40, man, good lord, man. My bot's working overtime, baby. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's been harm touched. I repeat, he's been harm touched. All right, here we go. I'm not scared. Oh my god, she has destroyed my endurance. Look at that. Sweet googly moogly, man. Jeez. I don't have the Malachite to resummon Decidal. I'm out of Malachite. I got this. I'm a professional. I got this. But yes! The one-hander! Huzzah! We did it! Hooray! Alright, we got it, man. We got it! There it is! Look at that. Look at that. Easy peasy, baby. Let me look at the damage breakdown real quick. So on Asaka here, my pet did 30% of my damage. Also took that harm touch for me, which was huge. And let me actually look at my pet breakdown too, mine as well. So my pet, 43% of its damage was from its melee attacks. It did some kind of water elemental attack. 37% cleave, kick, bash. That's cool. For me, 74% of my damage was my nuke. 12% of my damage was the damage shield. Then my, you know, crushes and kicks. Very nice. Very nice, baby. No Malachite because you don't listen to Uncle Jay. All right, what am I doing for the Malachite issue? Jacob? What up, Augusto? Look at this guy. Look at this handsome fella. Augusto. Amphis. Wow. Easy peasy, bald and breezy. I got platinum to see if my level 9 ogre can unlock elf. You got this, Smitry. You got this, baby. Might be more damage to get the pet weapons. Ooh, you know, chaos. That is a great point. Because yeah, I don't need. You're right. You're right. Because I don't need. He's not backstabbing yet. Ooh, good call. Good call. Too late for that? Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Gotcha. All right, let me check something here. 1 second. Go kill 3 mobs. Malachite issue solved. I gotta go buy him, though, is the problem. Look at this handsome Ixart. Look at this handsome guy. Whoa, pets backstab regardless. What? I didn't know that, Rochambeau. For real? Oh, okay. I got you. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here today. It is 3:25. It is past quitting time for me. I will be raiding. I see Chaz is on, so I'm probably gonna raid Chaz's channel. So make sure you go hang out with Chaz. If you were on Twitch, make sure you follow me on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, make sure you sub to me on YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow for the final day, the final hours of the pre-order beta. It seems like just yesterday we were getting into the pre-order beta, you know, from the get-go, spinning it up for the first time. Crazy stuff. Wild, right? Absolutely wild. But anyway, I'm gonna toss you over to Chaz. You guys have been a lovely, wonderful collection of people to hang out with today, and I sincerely, deeply appreciate your presence. I look forward to spending more time with you. I don't know what I said, Megan. I look forward to spending more time with you tomorrow and for the rest of the week. Like I said, we will be working on the spreadsheet and whatnot. So yeah, follow the Twitch channel, sub to me on YouTube. Oh, join my Discord. You can find Discord. How could you be anywhere but Befallen? I'm in Befallen. Brutal Raid. How could you be anywhere but Befallen? Brutal Raid. Hey, look, there's a troll. Hey, look, we found the troll. His name is Handsome too. Ooh, nice. No, tomorrow's the last day. Peace, dog. So anyway, I love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here today. I'm raiding Chaz in Omaha in the next few seconds. So my name's Brutal. Get out of here. Follow the Twitch. Sub to me on YouTube. I will be back tomorrow for the last day of pre-order beta. Like I said, what a time to be alive, people. What a time to be alive. I'll see you next time, team. My name's Brutal. Have a fantastic rest of your day.